charming vet clinic playset.
The vet is in.
With music and sounds and so many play pieces, you and Vita can care for everyone in the vet clinic. New Vita the Vet Clinic playset. Batteries not included. Other sets and figures each sold separately.
Sorry, body, for watering everything else, but letting you go thirsty. But fear no more, body. Get Hydration Boost with hyaluronic acid. A 6% hydrating serum wash for never dry times. Get Dove or get FOMO.
Let me get a taste of that brisk iced tea.
Nah.
I got you, baby. Thank you, animals.
That's cool!
That's brisk, baby.
Sure feels good when you get it right. And with Philips Sonicare technology, it's easy to always get brushing right. Philips.
At Honest, our safe ingredients provide the comfort and care your baby's delicate skin needs. With our hypoallergenic, physician-tested products. Clean ingredients for life's most sensitive skin. Honest.
Mic check, mic check. Chad, welcome in, Chad. Drop a like if you are here already. Drop a like.
The favorites are living up to the hype here on day 2 of the Rocket League World Championship. Gen G take out Limitless 3-0, and Oxygen take out the Gladiators 3-0. Only wins for the favorites so far. The underdogs still looking for those first victories of the day. We're still hunting for Champions Field out here, folks. We've seen game 4, but yet to see a game 5. About, 1.2 days into the competition so far, Gibbs.
Yeah, we saw Gladiators, though, at least go 1 overtime versus Oxygen. That's a good sign, but they did only score 1 goal, so they're going to pick up the pieces. But those 0-2 teams will not play tomorrow. They will play in front of the crowd on Friday, so that'll be exciting that every team
Alrighty, chat.
So
we are live. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all very, 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 very much. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their day as much as I am.
I wonder how.
Even though my day already kind of just started. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. If you guys have not dropped a like, follow, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, follow me on all of my social medias at The Potato King. Don't forget to join my Discord. Use my code DPK when buying credits, V-Bucks, cosmetics, bundles, battle passes, or at checkout when buying any games from the Epic Store. Use code DPK. We are doing a watch party. Thank you guys for supporting my stream. There's thousands of other streamers doing watch parties. You can watch Rocket League at the official Rocket League page.
In the past,
so thank you for supporting me.
Never would have seen a crowd.
If you guys do want drops, make sure you go watch Rocket League on Twitch. You will earn drops, as you guys can see.
This is how things have gone so far.
Let me show you.
3-0s down there for the 0-1
If
matches.
I
We're
can.
going to complete the rest of these 0-1 matches before we get into our undefeated teams and cut them in half there. So 2 more matches to go.
Here you go. I'm 74% on my next drop. These are exclusive Rocket League drops, so I need about another 30 minutes or so to get my next drop. Should be getting my drop here soon. I'm gonna launch my Rocket League just to have it in the back.
You know, T-Bates keeps believing in OG. I don't know.
I'll give you the numbers.
You will give me the numbers.
I'll give you the numbers.
Okay, give me the numbers.
You know they're 3-3 against each other this season.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also kind of shifting.
It's okay, Kelly. You don't have to delete those messages. If you want to, you can. You don't have to. Their links don't go through. I have it where they try to put a link.
And honestly, I really do think OG plays.
I just ignore the messages. I don't even read them.
And let's not forget, Space Station.
Don't stress yourself about deleting or banning somebody that's a bot. They're literally bots. All you have to do is just ignore it now. If you want to delete them, ban them, hide them, go for it, brother. I don't mind.
On the Pioneers. The
but
2 seeds from each of those
you don't have to
regions,
stress about that because,
they've got a lot to prove.
they're AIs. We just ignore them. Well, I try to ignore them.
That they are better than their counter-region counterparts.
Let's talk about the Sam number 2 seed, the most disrespected seed, I think, in RLCS history. No one ever talks about the Sam 2. They always perform. They always go at least 2-3. Team Secret, last time around in London, went 2-3. They battled against Gen G, lost 3-1. They took down the Chiefs, the OCE 3-2. They lost to the Mates. They take down OG as well, 3-2, and then they lose to BDS. So they can play like up to about that 9th place spot. Can they finally eclipse, make it back to a top 8? In prior history of RLCS, Sam 2s would make runs, James.
You don't have no interest in the rest of the games. You just want to play some Rocket League. Word.
Was it San Diego?
Respect that.
Secret?
Yeah.
Rotterdam.
Respect it.
Okay, so it is possible for them to do it. They are the favorites in this match, I think, by a wide margin.
But the thing that I'm curious about is the offense side of the ball. Mata is so good, so mechanical. But we only saw 2 goals from Team Secret. They were shut out in all 3 of their losses against Vitality, didn't score a single goal. And we have seen a tendency for Team Secret to kind of turtle up. But this is a team I think Team Secret could really stretch out.
Well, on the other side of things, my favorite jerseys of the competition here with a bright gold. I think it might be actual gold. I don't know.
There's no shot.
It might be at this point. I don't know. The Pioneers, another team that I feel like
here we go.
Like people not talking about the South America 2 seed. People don't talk about
Pioneers lost yesterday though,
which this sits in the back of their mind and eats their skull.
I need to lock in right now.
They don't talk about for a reason. They don't ever do much of anything. But I'll tell you this, I keep saying it. OCE.
Chad, you guys want a prediction? Here's the prediction.
Y'all have the mechanics. You have the speed. Now you just have to put it all together. You should be able to compete against Sam 2 seed every single time. This Pioneer squad, they went up against Gentlemates, got swept, but let me tell you something.
All right, Chad, I'm going to set up a prediction for Team Secret and Pioneers. I watched them play Team Secret. I did watch Team Secret yesterday and Pioneers.
I just think, and you know, this might be a situation where
this is going to be an interesting game. I'm not sure.
And counterattack is going to.
I don't know if these are two losers.
Okay. I think especially when you've got Mata, who is so crazy, who can pull off those plays solo, but also KV1, who can pick apart the defense with the dribbles. Like, he is so good.
Currency,
on the ground. So
Q, predictions.
Yeah, T-Bates, I'm not feeling too confident for Pioneers.
Listen, it's going to be a tough one for both of them. I know both these squads just warmed up. I was actually sitting behind the Pioneers squad, getting a little scrimming. I'm not going to say against them. They were looking pretty solid, the Pioneers were, but I heard Secret, they were scrimming as well, and they were screaming.
Yeah, we got
Pioneers.
So last year, probably the best player in OC, but
Secret,
not on the top team,
Pioneers.
and that top team obviously has dominated throughout. So Amphis, he can put up a top 5 goal at any moment. So
100% payout. Max you can bet is 500
Hashtag TS for Team Secret. Hashtag QTPG for Quick Trip Pioneers. The players are getting ready to go.
Everybody can go ahead and put in their predictions.
On the desk as well.
I think Team Secret might
do it yet.
Team
The coin
Secret
is here. The coin has not made its prediction yet. We'll see. The coin's never gone first. Coin doesn't go first usually.
Why don't we make the coin go first?
I'm gonna put it on Secret, bro. Team Secret. Bet space 0 for Secret, 1 for Pioneers. Space 1 through 500, depending on how many.
It's gonna go with the Pioneers on this one. It's picking the underdog. It's picking the underdogs today so far. Yeah,
I got mine on Team
James, who's your pick?
I'm picking
Secret.
against the coin here.
He was waiting for the coin.
We'll see what happens, though. I have no idea.
But I'm going Team
I have
Secret.
no
I think
idea.
their defense it's going to be airtight, and I think they will be able to score on counterattack much easier, especially with KV1 at the points.
Sam, number 2 seed, Team Secret. Most disrespected team here, probably. I'm going Team Secret.
Okay.
Going Team Secret, 2 Team Secrets. I think the world expects me to go Secret, but I'm not. Give me the Pioneers. I like
Word.
I'm going with Oceana right here.
Nice,
I like
Oceana.
I think they could beat them in 5. I think we see champions field.
I'm also going with Secret on this one. I'm more interested in your thoughts here. Quick, if you had to pick like one player who's popping off here for the Pioneers for you.
Give me Fiber.
Fiber.
Give me Fiber.
Ooh, okay.
There's a reason the coin's in last place. I'm just going to say that.
T-Bates. Gibbs.
Wow. That's disrespectful.
Coin's got to be bold sometimes, James. Sometimes you got to be bold and be brave.
James
the coin's actually been picking more favorites than not so far. We'll see how it goes. 83% of chat believes in Secret on this one. The clear underdogs here are the Pioneers.
I mean, Pioneers might take this, though. Pioneers might take this.
On the pitch. Sam on one side, OCE on the other. Both number 2s playing second fiddle, trying to get that first place spot here. They gotta go through each other in the round of 2.
Here we go.
Pioneers versus Secret to advance.
Team Secret versus Pioneers. Chad, we're in the champions field. Time to get game 3 out of the series going. Well, not the series. There's two series happen already. I missed them. Vitality played early in the morning today.
EU and NA, the original regions of RLCS. Then OCE came in season 3, Sam in season 7. Since
I'm
then,
almost Team Secret.
And this is the latest chapter in that rivalry.
KCP had a tough match yesterday.
I mean, I do like the gray and red drip from the Pioneers.
This one, and already an early offense. Can they get these on target, though? Amphis is trying to lock down Brad. And here comes KCP knocking at the door. It's pretty wide, though, so far.
Yeah, both these teams did struggle against some strong French teams yesterday, but we don't even have time to talk about that.
Pioneers already got one on the board, all good.
Because there's been Pioneers from the start of the game, and they do.
Oh, yeah, they're there.
I know Gabe was talking about Amphis being like one of the best players on KCP. Fiber has to be one of my favorites. You know, personality-wise, when he was like shaking his head about some of the predictions, nodding his head about that. But he's so active, he's so productive, and look at that! Look at that already trying to score early from the top row. It's
gonna be a fun game of Rocket League. Chad, I'm about to close down the predictions. If you guys want to predict, the predictions are up. I'm gonna close them and start them back up. I'll give you guys about another minute
against the Pioneers when they played Gentlemen, so this is a good chance for Team Secret.
I will be closing the predictions down. You can bet up to 500 crowns, by the way.
within earshot.
Zero is going to be Secret,
he just booed,
and 1 is going to be Pioneers.
And now today, T-Base has announced Fiber as the player to watch, and Fiber is nodding his head. So, I mean, it's quite an interesting dynamic. They can hear the desk predicting either for or against them today.
Well, hopefully they're not listening to us. But hey, if we get excited, I'm sure that'll hype them up. But Team Secret just seems like
a little light side tap. Interesting play.
Just how close they played Vitality yesterday, how winnable that series really did seem.
Good tap. He goes up for that.
So kind of surprising they could bring Vitality to that edge.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see which side of the coin it is. Is it Vitality struggling? Is it Team Secret showing up?
See, keeping the ball with them was important there. Like that tap is
Vitality yesterday,
such a good tap.
Against Gentlemen, you're really frustrated. They didn't give them anything.
If I tap that, I send the ball somewhere.
They've got something to be happy about. And this is
so good with like their taps and their touches. Like when it comes to like keeping the ball with you, close to you.
No more so than when they did finish
top
top 4 in Rotterdam.
Team Secret scores one.
And it's a counter-attack, just as they are expecting to do all day. That's what gets them a goal. Super lucky missed the boost. That's tough.
Just waiting forever. It's like a bus. Just was not arriving, and he needed that, and didn't realize the train was on its way. And they're screaming before the goal even happened.
1-1, 3 minutes on the clock. All good. It happened.
You better not even try to save that. 1-1 game so far. Look, a lot of demos coming out of KCP to get these Team Secret players out of the way. Now Super
nice, right over him.
The delayed challenge, getting away with the flick, trying to get above
Good
Mata.
block, good shadow defense.
A bit awkward in the net. Mata has tried to get this away.
Goes up for that.
Yeah, that was a
briefly
dangerous moment for Team Secret in the back corner, but bodies in the way of the ball, so I'm sure they weren't too worried. That's a great position for Super Lucky. He's hit the post. There's still a follow-up, but
ooh, that was nice.
That was
definitely nice.
A couple of good saves out of Brad, who's such a really active player off the ball. His responsibilities being about
studying some physics. Not bad, bro.
With Mata in that moment. Now KV1 can pick this up. Super Lucky and Fiber just colliding into him, stealing possession away, and it's barely a clear at all. Brad will hold down the midfield, leave this to Mata. Backboard may be open. Amphis will deny and doesn't have boost to, but will try to play the mind games against KV1. KCP need to work on space.
It's pretty
Musty
even
pass
match so far. Both teams getting a look at the other goal fairly often.
Redirect.
No team dominating the midfield.
Block.
And I wouldn't really expect a team to
dominate.
Alright,
I am gonna close the betting down. I think I was the only one that predicted. All good, it happened.
As they retake the lead, Fiber goes past Mata. And Mata actually deflected the ball middle.
I mean, yeah, it was a good block, but he kind of just passed it back to Pioneers, unfortunately.
As they look to challenge the center ball.
Yeah, Team Secret's backs against the wall, quite literally.
Minute 45, they got plenty of time. Anything can happen here. Such a good shot.
What a response indeed. No time
what
wasted.
You mean?
Towards the back
nah, that was great. That was great. Ooh, beautiful. He didn't over arrow like I would.
Super lucky. You
know, just what he needed. Line the shot, set it up.
Yet to have a lead in this game, but they've got the momentum now.
Yeah, Super Lucky has to lock in, super lock in even, because there's been a couple of attempts at diving saves that have not worked out, that have resulted in now 2 goals on the other side, and now it's a scramble in that midfield. Low boost though.
It's gonna set it up right here.
Trying to challenge off the ceiling.
Trying to set it over him.
Mata is that in-your-face player, very physical. He's always gonna try to challenge the ball and try to force someone else.
How you been, Warrior? You're having a good Wednesday, bro. I hope you have.
Let's get pushed away by
I hope you are having a good Wednesday. I mean.
And that's revenge.
Well, we continue swinging back and forth with the pendulum of game 1. This time, it's going to be Super Lucky with a pass to himself off the back corner. Amphis will get the assist, and it's Pioneers ahead by 1 again. I love the reactions for these guys. I expect this to be a loud series if it goes.
That's me cursing right there.
These guys might lose their voices.
Yeah. Especially if it's not as many saves on both sides. You gotta stop progression, the momentum before it gets to the back of your net. Now KB1 delaying this. Amphis good 50, gets to Super Lucky playing tight. And Mata bumps him off the ball, giving possession to Brad, who gets demoed. Now Fiber and Super Lucky trying to pass, but it was right to KB1.
Yeah, that's in. That's definitely in, buddy.
Tripped up Amphis off screen here.
That's such a good shot.
The frame about now. There he is, bottom right. Yep, he got bumped into the net right as the shot was coming. Amphis would have had a save there, no doubt, but once again,
3-3, 3-3, 3-3.
This is only game 1, and we got 6 goals. I can't believe it. Now Mata on Fiber's tail in his shadow. No boost spawning, so he'll have to retreat, giving a chance for KCP to breathe.
Oh, that's in the air.
Breathing is nice, but what about the ball? Now trying to 50 it, and it's going back to the orange half bottom with a shot.
Block, not the best block, but it worked.
Just
send it away.
Boost. Backward protected though by Amphis. Is this going to drop to Team Secret? This is dangerous as Brad tries to drop this to KV1. There's a lot of threat generating. Team Secret keep trying to puncture through this
games. This is a good game. Good game one, not gonna lie.
He was caught mid-flip there, just
a lot of
accidentally
plays.
hitting the ball back. It has ended up in a safe
11
location for Pioneers
seconds.
as they break free.
We
Will
might
they
go
be
to
able retake the
OT.
lead in regulation? They've already had 3 goal leads in this game. It looks like we might be headed to overtime here. Team Secret have got bodies behind the ball. Actually looking to set up a counter-attack here. Nothing that Amphis can't handle, I'm sure. But they're
they
all
can
gonna
keep the ball up.
Teams pushing for the goal in regulation. We are going to
he knocks it down.
Drop it to the ground.
He knocked it down.
OT game 1, very important
They didn't want it.
A very important series in an 0-1 situation. You don't want
They
to
rather play with
being 0-2 as Mata with the dribble to Brad, almost connecting.
They rather have
mid-air
boosts and stuff.
defense. Very reactive from the KCP side, but now they're collecting boost. Full tanks going forward. Brad pushed into a locker. This comes out almost to Fiber. KV1 heads up play, keeping it to the side.
Oh.
Now this just rolls. Amphis will get a handout.
Yeah, another demo in the back line there. Luckily for Pioneers, they had a double layered back line, so no goal after the demo landed. Full rotations established. KV1 now looking at air dribble pass 2. Got 50-50, but Amphis comes away with the ball. It's been an absolute now the ball ricochets off the post. It was a save from Team Secret. Huge chances already for both teams in overtime.
48 seconds OT, 3-3. Just for a pinch.
This just dropped in front of their net.
Just for a pinch. Yeah, this is a good game so far, not gonna lie.
Does put the press onto KCP. Ball in the air, Fiber first, but forced to use also a
this
lot
is
of
good.
KCP to take a second. Even with playing their first man deep, KCP are trying to maybe go for a longer pass option. No Fiber on his wings. Super Lucky also trying to avoid Brad in that case. But now gifting the ball to Team Secret isn't a good plan. KCP trying to see what they're up to.
You know, Pioneers really, I feel like they're the team who need this more. Their mental has been questionable at times on land this season, notably when they did struggle in Copenhagen and even online more recently in Split 2 and OCE. If they can get ahead in the series, they are really going to be in this against the favorite Team Secret, massively favorite Team Secret, according to the online community. Team Secret have got that comeback potential. I think it's
pretty good game so far. Pretty good game. Nobody wants to give.
It's gonna be about punishing
literally
like
neck to neck.
Defense, but who can get that
I think both of these teams lost
with
yesterday.
good control, a second man close enough as an optional pass.
They're trying to probably just get that that confidence.
Amphis, Fiber up high, using all of his boosts. Lucky will collect to the corner. Now facing KV1, he'll get past almost two members of Team Secret. Lucky will be slowed down, and KCP still putting on the press, and this gets almost over KV1's head. And now crossing in front of the nets, and now there's team bumping. KCP said, I want to be the one who scores OT.
I don't know how Amphis managed to get that ball into the middle, but he did do it, and no one was ready for it.
A little bit of chaoticness definitely happened.
Now this is a great chance for Pioneers. Passing play and a follow-up shot. Amphis denied by KV1. That was the best chance of the game for Pioneers, and they failed to take it.
Almost 3 minutes into overtime. Very low boost on
Bro, their movement is actually insane. Their movements are actually insane, bro.
You force Team Secret to reset, to rethink, and giving a chance for
Yo, what's going on, brother? How are you? Take a pick. It's a good match. It's a tough match for sure. But like, they're evened out right now, which is really good for the sport. You want these tough matches. You want it be suspenseful.
They're just testing each other here. This really does feel like a heat check. Is it? Are you really locked in? Are you really?
You want some good evenly matches, even though I don't know if it's randomly picked
in Texas,
or they make the brackets.
But guys have flown a long distance to be here.
This is pretty cool. This is a good match so far.
This is going to test their focus as we go deep into overtime. Smart play there by Pioneers.
20-minute OT.
Not too worried about these touches, even though it's close to their goal. As long as they're able to respond to every touch that seems.
What is the longest OT in Rocket League history for like a tournament?
More united on their offense,
an official tournament.
Prone to making silly mistakes on defense. And this is just
I could easily see it being like 5-10 minutes.
KV1 on that front line. He's one of the most impressive players on Team Secret, but who can really enable him to succeed. Can we see that KV1 peak in Game 1 or at Worlds? I think it's yet to be seen. And you see the KCP going for demos, wasn't able to steal the boost, but now they have tanks. And
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you hear it?
Fiver's jumping around like he just won the World Championship. What a fast flip reset. Double into the middle.
The way he mechanically aligned his car to get the pass middle back in like less than a second was wow.
Truly unreal. That's going to be in a highlight reel tomorrow.
Just they're booing.
Yeah, that was fire.
That
was fire. Oh my gosh, they're insane, bro.
Okay,
unless Furia are booing this result, their Brazilian friends.
I just hear sounds, and it sounds related, but
I told you this is a rivalry. OCE, Sam. These two regions do not like losing against each other. They're kind of they're always the underdogs against the EU NA regions, but they consider themselves favorites when it comes to OCE versus Sam, and it's OCE who strike first here.
3-3. That's good for a first game. Hopefully we see more of this for the next few coming games.
And just be really, look at that. I almost took my ears out right there. Just the hype that can really build confidence, because Rocket League can be a really confidence-based game. What a goal.
Man. Look at the reaction.
Okay, buddy. Hey, yo, he's going
in the open era. He's just such a great personality to see him find success here on LAN.
That's cool,
Truly
bro. That's
wonderful
cool.
to see, but that's not enough. I mean, they look like they just won the series based on that reaction. That was just game 1. They need to get 2 more, but they can do it. That's going to be a massive confidence booster for a team who have been struggling mentally at times this season. Not right now. They're up 1 against Team Secret.
That was the longest OT. I felt like that was most of the series gone. That was just game 1. KCP up first. Brad.
That was the longest OT of this
defense.
Of this tournament.
With the bump on Fiber.
Yeah, it was almost 5 minutes.
How can you peel KCP out of this position? How do you draw them out to find those gaps a bit easier if you're Team Secret? Oh, that almost bounced it.
Yeah, nearly is the crossbar to the rescue for Team Secret. Pioneers now look to build. I mean, they took the lead 4 times in game 1. They saw that lead evaporate 3 times. Now, will it be a continuation of that scoring order? Yes, it will. As it's Team Secret who get the next goal. They just continue to go back and forth.
Off the get-go.
And yet, the moment that they scored too, Fiber was caught still going down. And
I mean, Fiber literally almost saved that. It was a really close save.
Up first. But they still got to come back
in
the series. And it's a double cheat up off kickoff for KCP. Time for them to get boost.
Oh, Motta's been dunked on pretty hard there. Tough for Brad. He does get it wide into the corner. I do want to see, I'm still waiting for the Motta pop-off. I mean, last season, he had some unbelievable goals, particularly in Boston.
Motta.
We haven't really seen too many highlight plays from him individually this season, at least not compared to the previous one. He's got that potential in him, but you know, they're going to need him to show it if they're going to make a run in this tournament, if they're going to come back against a tough Pioneers today.
Oh, that's in.
Good
save. Oh my goodness, that was clean.
Bodies in the goal line, but another shot's coming through off the post.
Misses that.
The post actually back to Brad.
Probably going to set it up, but has no boost.
Backboard, sends it high, and the follow-up is in from Motta.
You said bodies in the net. They don't feel very warm, though, for KCP. Like, they had the initial save, and I didn't see a lot of movement. They were still trying to get organized on how do they spread out and how do they get on the ball.
Oh, you know, it's a really instructive play there. If the other team has 2 goalkeepers, the backboard is open. Just smack the ball into the backboard. It's a much harder read for the goalkeeper than it is for your teammate who's going to jump over your head.
Team Secret is doing something right now. They need to keep doing what they're doing.
Thinking, hey, I can hit the top
Take the opportunity while Pioneers are a little bit flustered, it seems, even though they just won the last game.
Good at finding those rebounds. Amphi's good to maybe connect this to see
keep the momentum going.
Amphi's, but a little too close for
Don't let them score. You need to win this game to bring some momentum back in, because you don't want to be 2 games down trying to win the 3rd.
But as soon as
you want to bring it back now, basically.
Or out reading them, they can just wait and see. Now KV1
maybe play a little bit more patiently.
Against Fiber. It's a chess match, and now he just shoves Super Lucky to the side. Motta can now step forward against Amphiz. Low 50 doesn't work out.
It looks like a Team Secret control game here. Last game, it was much more back and forth. Teams trading possessions, trading territory, but it's been played almost in entirety in the Pioneers' end. They're finally going to break out now. Not a bad shot, but not going to go through KV1.
Good save, good save.
Half the game
Excellent save,
for
bro.
Pioneers,
Excellent.
But their
save.
offensive production has definitely declined.
Yeah, KCP getting in their heads. Maybe, hopefully not too tired after the, what was it, 4-minute OT, but I'm seeing a lot of lack of boost of the first player on the ball for KCP. Like even Amphis is running on fumes and can't get this Super Lucky who had a lot more to be done, and now they're just trying to stop Secret, but as he pops up, it's in dangerous territory.
I mean, still dangerous
Mata
here.
tries to tip it in, still forcing Fiverr to make backflips. Mata barely gets...
I mean, Fiverr has no boost there at all.
No, there's a weakness there, and Brian almost getting out of the way.
Yeah, Pioneers just need some kind of 50-50 here to get rid of the
Slagging a little bit.
ball. They're trying to create it actually, but Team Secret are not giving it to them. You know, Team Secret are playing this very intelligently. They're not just bum rushing the ball.
It crashed yesterday, by the way.
They're just letting Pioneers make pointless touches, letting them soft clear the ball, conceding possession over and over again. When you've got that 2-goal lead, it's very comfortable to play like this from Team Secret's POV.
Super Lucky almost out goal, but hey, it's out. Still
it's
2
out, yeah.
90 seconds.
Super. That was not it.
So far for KCP, and they went for so many demos last game, but they seem so predictable in game 2. These low shots are going to be easily saved by Team
Pioneers has a minute and 10 seconds to be able to do something. Score 2. Take it back to OT. It's not really looking good for them. Seems like Team Secret has figured out a strategy
allowing this lead
to
build
make it work.
Recoverability. Then I think the time is gone to play with that style. They've got to start taking risks now. They need to start throwing players forward. I want to see somebody wide at the back post here, but they're all bunched up in the same side of the pitch. There's
now,
no
I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but
no one's going to be able to reach
some of the players swap their cards.
Team Secret to defend. Oh my goodness,
because I thought I seen somebody with a dominance. There's no dominance on the field now.
Had a different level of control.
They pulled out the Phoenix.
Pioneers could not match.
Maybe that's what it was.
I feel like they have a better tempo now that they have boost. There's a demo in the net. Fiber to his teammates, but the defender making himself big and wide in front of the net to deny any chance for KCP.
That's it for Pioneers. If you're cheering for Team Secret, pretty good match for Team Secret here. It didn't really go as they would have liked for Pioneers.
That'll be a tie series here in a second.
Yeah, that's game, and that's going to be
might be
one series score. No sweep between OC2 and Sam2. Pioneers even trying to go for a bit of an own goal there, but they weren't all on the same page.
Sam, what does Sam mean? Central America?
Team Secret, a bit of a surprisingly comfortable game after the back and forth in game 1.
I don't know, actually.
Looking at the shot, 13 shots to 4.
Yeah.
I felt that vibe for sure. Double digits. Team Secret dominated game 2. They found a tempo.
I did put my predictions for Team Secret, so that was nice.
KCP felt scared defensively when they couldn't find the immediate rebound. They're trying to play one step ahead of Team Secret, but ended up being behind.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Team Secret just control the game after the 2-0 lead was established. Lovely backboard pass there. Mota up immediately. Like you said, when it happened, it's a really smart play to try at home. Just boom the ball to the backboard, let your teammate fly overhead. They can get up before you can. They're going to have a much easier read than the defender. And even at pro level, that still works. Bit of a mistake maybe by Pioneers, doubling up in one area. You know, if you've already got a player defending the net, then double stacking there.
Why is this doing this again, Chad? Give me a second.
Challenging the ball or going to the backboard. But they didn't do that there. The Pioneers' defensive synergy may be lacking. They'll have to step it up in game 3.
And both goals for Team Secret having an assist, telling me that their passes have been a lot more successful. It's a lot tighter, a lot safer, and it's been harder for KCP to intercept, whether it's
KCP
at the same pace as Team Secret, but on KCP's side, the passes
not bad. Pretty good games.
They're being intercepted by Team Secret. KCP got a
pretty good games. Pretty good game.
The ball too, if not just amongst each other. But this is a new game.
This is a chance for them with the clean slate. Beauty about Rocket League, we're not just going to continue.
All right, Chad, let's go. Let's watch.
Goal differential, just amounting to something that can't be recovered. Team Secret are right back to where they were for the vast majority of game 2. Is the offensive half of the ball. A team who, like we mentioned previously, were known for their defense, getting a top 4 in Rotterdam with some stellar defensive displays against some of the world's best teams. They've not been able to recapture that same success since then. But their playstyle still does work. On occasion on land, they took down OG in London recently, given Vitality a good run for their money yesterday, and they're definitely taking Pioneers.
That was really close. That was really close.
So charitable of Team
We
Secret.
might get Team Secret versus Vitality.
Still make this a close game. Brad's going in for round 2. Fiber slams that down.
Could be. I'm not sure.
KCP safely transition. Now this is a good chance.
So whoever wins from this,
Mata, quick to react.
whoever goes against this, whoever wins from here goes against Vitality, or it's just like a random guess.
That's a great try with the ground pinch by Amphis. Came out of nowhere, but did go wide. Early interceptions and a lot of passing plays. The Pioneers are attempting now. They're in a 1v2 in defense. Fiber jumps over the bump, makes the save, and no follow-up from Team Secret. KV1 with a pointless reset.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a fake. You had one at the backboard and one in the net, and Team Secret going for more quality than quantity opportunities. I want to say Superlocksters is slotted to the right and doesn't get through quite yet.
It looks like he was trying to fly ahead of the ball and bump the goalkeeper. Both teams, I should say, trying to get that aggressive.
That's in. Well, Pioneers gets one.
Pioneers
that's not good. It is 3 minutes on the clock anyway, so it's plenty of time.
Yeah,
it wasn't the best 50-50 the way it bounced. It bounced backwards.
Yeah, he's just
There's
able to
two
do
offense
that.
players. It happens.
To be just a back and forth
It was a good try.
Series. Not quite as much of a reaction on that one though. I think Game 2's calmed down the Pioneers a little bit.
And it's if KCP can find the right pace where Team Secret panic a bit on defense and don't make the perfect read just like that in the moment for Mata on the backboard. And it's KCP up first. Now Mata stealing boost and getting a demo, but doesn't have a second man close enough. Brad and KV1 were in the midfield.
Good save, good save.
It's still making them shake. Mata doesn't even make
those saves are easy for them. Like their coordination in the game is way past like our level. They understand and they know how to save a lot of these angles that we are like struggling for.
I think we're seeing here that Pioneers are very happy playing with a lead, very happy playing on a tie game, and Team Secret are likewise very happy playing with a lead. Neither team has looked anywhere near as good when they're trailing. Team Secret have had more success equalizing and coming back, but when they
great boost management, by the way,
doesn't seem to be as effective as when they're just sitting on that 2-goal lead they had in Game 2, where they just had everything that they wanted, no risks needed. Now it's Pioneers. Who,
my gosh, their freaking movement is insane, bro.
Amphis, the one who
he hits the ball, jumps to the ceiling, get off the ceiling, gets on the corner, like, bro.
Add to it, and it is going to be Fiber. Oh my goodness.
Alright, Pioneers. Alright, Pioneers.
He's off the ceiling too. Look at him go. He had time to come back.
Nice, nice,
I mean,
nice.
He was up there, but he came just flying back into the screen like a peregrine falcon.
That was nice.
2-0 Fiber once again with the huge play.
I really thought Team Secret's defense was good enough to mitigate these KCP threats, but that was just too much time given to KCP to get these follow-up touches. Team Secret are now suffering from those timings.
Another one. Secret said, hold up. We got to bring it back. He said, hold up. We're going to bring it back.
Knocked to the corner, but KV1 reads the corner bounce, pings it back into the middle, and Brad was on that. 2-1 is once again.
Bro, this second camera, they can make it better.
2-1 with less than 90 seconds.
Two cameras only have one person, and then the camera in the middle shows all three. Why don't you just move the camera a little bit more to the right and point it more towards the freaking dude? So we don't see the other two already.
With this, but with no boost.
I don't know. It's not me.
You're barely making these touches, but you're making KCP really sweat for this. And Team Secret are so close to that equalizer. Here's a response, though. Brad was back in time.
Yeah, important save there by Brad with very little boost at his disposal. KV1, they're just hiding inside that near post, a position that's harder to demo from the opponent's POV. Final 50 seconds. Pioneers.
I mean, Pioneers can bring it back. You never know.
Trying to up their composure, stay focused.
Maybe they're just trying to keep it chill.
You know,
these last 30 seconds are gonna be more fast-paced. Maybe.
Double. KV1 bangs it down the middle. That's gonna be easy for Super Lucky though to collect, and great 50-50 into the back corner, and another one. That's a 2-for-1 for Super Lucky as he secured the boost as well.
Fiber versus KV1, pretty matched up in the corner. Fiber doesn't get the corner boost spawn he was hoping for. Now Team Secret, this is the play they gotta make work with Brad in a low 50 situation. Mata gets a hand up. Brad is more focused on boost than the pass he were to receive, and that kills a lot of momentum for Team Secret. They gotta turn this around. How do you transition quick from the midfield? Here comes Team Secret. Here comes Brad. Drop off the Mata! Nero's second goal!
Damn! What a bomb play!
Pioneers did not send enough players for that ball. They should have double committed on the overhead. It's so much harder to bump if they do. But Team Secret tie the game. Into overtime we go.
Another OT.
What a bump play. What a... That's in. GG's. Damn, Team Secret. Damn, Team Secret.
And again, it's Fiber with the flip reset. When they've needed him to produce
oh
he's done
my
it 2
goodness.
times.
Team Secret.
Pass the ball middle in game 1. Now the solo play in game 3. Pioneers, double match point. And Team Secret, they need another response. They've had so many comebacks. They need another one if they're going to survive this series.
It's been punch for punch, and I like that the vibes never stop, no matter what game we just saw. Not this
wow.
series, but the one before that.
Wow.
And this series could very well go the distance.
That was kind of heat, bro. That was fire.
Minutes, this one lasting in the blink of an eye.
Oh my.
What a fun game this is.
It was just a clinical performance from Pioneers.
I mean, Team Secret played it well. They gave a few goals away there. That was a nice goal. That was a nice one from Pioneers.
Solo plays in game 3. And Team Secret, I mean,
bro, that was clean.
This game. What a pass by Brad. Such a good decision. I love the shot selection there. When you need a goal, no time remaining, to go to the air double bump pass is one of the best all-in moves to go for. Not that it mattered. Yet another Fiber reaction that looks like a tournament win.
Chat, I'd be screaming my lungs out if I was competing, bro. No cap.
KCP just couldn't find that right
I'd need so much hype. I'd be screaming. I probably have no voice after the tourney.
Offensive third and lead with more confidence. I felt like there's a lot of
oh, QT quick trip. We have a few of those. W's quick trip, bruh. They have W pizza. They got all sorts of stuff. Pioneers is trying to close this game down right now.
One pass out wide, Fiber, mid pass off the wall, and no beating Super Lucky to that ball.
Nice. Landed a little bit to the right.
Pioneers are producing one of the best performances they've seen all season. A team who struggled online in Split 3. They took seed 3 behind Chiefs and Power. Regionally, didn't even play in London. Now, at the World Championship, they're showing why they really are the 2 seed from OCE, maybe even wanting to be the 1 seed by the time all is said and done.
And you don't have to be the most mechanical team to win games against teams that are maybe more mechanical.
Another one. Another one. I'm old.
Finally makes an appearance.
Yeah, Mota just chipping it out. Brad leaves it. They've got options.
Mota with the play. Mota with the pass.
For Mota to pick out a pass there. Immediate response again. I mean, I feel like I've said it 100 times today. Team Secret, they do know how to just regain and get goals when the other team puts them in a tough position. The Pioneers, still in a phenomenal spot. If you asked them this morning, hey, do you want to be 1-1 in game 4 after leading 2-1 in the series, they'd take it. They'd say, hey, that sounds good to me. You know, we're not under any illusion of where we're at in this tournament. Team Secret are the favorites here. We want to upset them, and they're in a position to do so.
Super Lucky manages to also take some boost, but KB1's the one with the ball and not doing much with it. Didn't even have a supporting cast, and KB1 had no boost, but hey, it's space that Team Secret can still try to work back. KB1 with a pop-up.
I'm sorry, back to PK.
KB1 has time on the ball. Mata in the
she took over your devices. All good, bro.
A lot of commits from KCP. Brad with the double.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, what a goal by Brad. I mean,
not
there was a defender there, but Brad just went right through him. Double tap and a dunk as well. I mean,
very nice. Good read off the corner. Bounces from the back. He bounces it to the backboard.
Maybe just didn't get the read on the backboard bounce.
So good.
This is the KCP defense, just a bit slow to the punch, and Team Secret seem to have found that weakness, putting a lot of salt in that wound. But it's Amphis beating Brad to the punch, to Fiber, to the side. KCP, can they really build that pressure to force those same mistakes from Team Secret's side. Now Ampus is gone. KCP's defense in trouble with just 2 up, but now relying on the respawns to maybe stop Mata in this situation. And he gets to the side.
Yeah, they were just steering Mata, just shepherding him into the back corner there, as his air dribble looked to be going in a harmless direction. Still plenty time to go in this game. Teams have been
3 minutes,
leads
3 minutes.
pretty
What's going on,
consistently this
Cooked?
series.
How are you today? Hopefully you're having a great
This
day.
would be
Welcome in.
The first time some teams come back from behind.
Nice
and actually
save,
won
nice
it.
save.
Team Secret testing.
This is gonna be a closer game. The Secret has a lot to lose right here. Team Secret really has to dig deep, find a way to score, make sure they don't get scored.
They have to be really careful in how they reach up to this
They're going
ball.
for a
Team
lot of
Secret,
flip
as a result,
resets,
gets
by
so
the
much
way.
time in the air to keep racking up
Secret's
shots
gotta lock
and
in. Yeah, they gotta
eventually
lock
this
in
can
for
go
sure.
through. This KV1
That was
making
decent. I'm
KCP
doing
sweat
good.
that
Yo, I'm
moment.
glad
Now
you're
here's a
doing good, eh?
response.
I'm glad you're
Running
doing
into
good.
Brad.
Rocking that
Fiber
Gorilla
assessing,
Tag
leaving it to Ampus against
FP,
KV1, dodges it. This
profile
could land.
picture,
No, not in front of the
PFP, I
net,
mean.
but back to KCP's
Hopefully having a
hands.
good day, man. How you
We're just
been?
making Secret
How are
run
you
around like your
enjoying
heads are
Rocket
cut
League
off.
Worlds?
Yeah, down to
What
2
team
minutes
are
now.
you rooting for?
Fiber passing down to
Cook?
Amphis, but into the middle. Super Lucky's there. Top shelf denied by a Team Secret goalkeeper. There's been solo plays in Game 3 for Pioneers, now passing plays in Game 4 that have looked like they're generating the most successful chances. Unfortunately for them, Team Secret have had equally effective, if not better, passing plays.
It
at
would
the
be
direct.
nice to go to Game
my
5. It would be nice to go to Game 5, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
A face pound there from KV1. He gave that ball away.
This is
Just lost
good.
control of that
You're
corner.
enjoying.
Amphis
You're
immediately
rooting for
pounced on it.
Team
Punished him by
Secret
putting it
right
back
now.
into the
Chad,
danger
where's
area.
Team
And
Secret
once
from?
again, Pioneers
The
have
Middle
got that
East?
player at the far post side, immediately
South
pressing the
America?
shot. Tie game.
Where?
Pioneers 1 goal away from winning and moving to the 1-1 round.
That's what KCP needed. They just lacked a bit of energy, kind of reminiscent of how KCP played in Game 2. Now looking a lot more active. Look at Mata too, picking up speed. Fiber's back.
How you
though,
doing,
and
Salka?
Ampus
Welcome in,
drops
brother.
in a dangerous spot and actually forces it right back to Team Secret. KV1 though, he's got triple man coverage.
That's in.
Slots it right
Oh
where
my
everybody
goodness, the saves are there.
Save there by Pioneers. I mean, they all committed to that ball, thinking nobody else could save it. Combined forces kept it out. Team Secret. This time
You haven't been here in a while, Khaled.
In the way of the ball, dodge the bump
Been a minute, bro.
to stop that Team Secret
How you
attack.
liking the games? I'm enjoying the games, bro. I'm learning a lot.
Careful with these touches defensively.
I
Sometimes
think
it
they're
ends up
really good
back in Team
games. I
Secret's
missed the
hands.
first 2 series,
You do not want that. Super Lucky
which
now
is
just
okay,
concedes
but
this to KV1 and
fine. We're
awkward
watching
touch
Team
back with
Secret
from
versus
Ampus.
Pioneers. It's not
Barely
too
any
bad.
boost
This is a
from two
good
players
series.
on KCP,
It's
and
literally neck
they
to
need
neck.
that mental and physical
Pioneers
reset,
is about to
giving
win
now
the
Team
series
Secret
if they
a
win
chance
this game,
to look
but
around.
Team Secret
Now,
can really take it at
midfield
Game
broken
5
through, but with
if
the ball possession,
they
KCP
score
can't
in
do
the
anything
next
about this. 1v1
30
with Brad and
seconds
Fiber.
or if they score in OT.
And KV1 has to
If
adjust,
not,
go for the safer
Pioneers
position towards
will
net.
be moving on.
And Super Lucky trying to set up Ampus. A lot of bounces. Can we get some shots on target? Almost moving. The
But
body's
so
out of the
far, I
way.
can't complain. I'm having a good
Solid
time
play by
watching
Pioneers. They're always
some
looking
Rocket
for the
League,
pass
brother.
there, but no shot at the end of the sequence. And it might be Team Secret with the final chance in regulation. They've already scored 1 goal in 0 seconds. Can they do it again?
Fiber and Ampus. Super Lucky. OT again.
OT, OT, OT,
The
OT.
Pioneers getting away with the series. Okay, Ampus just gets demoed. He doesn't get to play right now.
Pioneers
Team Secret
have won, I think, every
builds
OT.
up and feels like an avalanche.
So Team Secret needs
Takes a
to
while
lock
for the
it in.
Pioneers to get that same momentum,
OT
to
is
get the
not
wind in
their
sails.
most strongest
They can
suit.
get mistakes going. Hoping for the pump on Brad, but he gets into his shelter.
Oh, where was the follow-up? It looked like that was a guaranteed chance on net, but nobody committed to it. And now, Team Secret have got an opportunity. It's Brad. He can't get it past Ampus. The shot was too slow.
Just now launching this. Actually gets stopped in the midfield, and KV1 would have liked to launch that. We're probably too high on the ball anyway, and
Oi.
Rocky will get
Potential right here.
follow-up touch. He's going to assess the field first. What are his options? And Fiber needs to get a quicker touch, and Team Secret just ran at him. Thinking KCP's defense is weaker
Team
than
Secret,
it is.
you guys
1
gotta
minute
lock in
OT,
right
Brad
now.
1v2, easy 50 for Ampus.
Right here. That's the one right here.
It's looking like Team Secret are just trying to establish that same offensive pressure, the consistent pressure that's yielded them such great results in the series. And again, the air dribble bump pass
for a
attempted.
bump.
Pioneers have responded well to it in this fourth game whenever it's been tried by Team Secret. As for breaking out of defense, it's looking to be quite difficult for Pioneers. They've done so here, but look how much space Team Secret have got. Immediate jump here, pre-jump by Amphis, matching. The ball's right on the way, but
that's in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Team, okay, baby. We got game 5. We got game 5, chat. We got game 5, chat. Oh my goodness.
That aggression that finally boiled over into KCP's half. What a
you could
series.
beat these guys, Deepika, easily, bro, easily. I wouldn't even break a sweat. Hey, I could 1v3. I could 1v3 any of these
game plan. They've identified a weakness perhaps in Pioneers defense. The air dribble bump pass has been effective on multiple occasions for the Brazilian team.
Yes, yeah, let's go. Can't wait to get my 200 crowns. Khaled, I don't think you predicted, brother.
You've got to send one player up in the air just to get bumped.
Khaled, I don't think you predicted, my bro. Unfortunately.
So, and Team Secret committing 2 players to the play.
Look, right here. Only I predicted for Team Secret. I did. Oh, maybe at another stream. Not on mine.
Putting Pioneers in a tough position. Look how quick Mott is up for that. He knows it's coming. Great comms. Team Secret send it to 5.
I am humbled. I am humbled.
From Team
That's me being humble right there.
7, and it went to
That's me
OT,
being
and
humble.
They only won by 1, like obviously because OT. But the fact that there was that many shots from Team Secret tells me again quality is important.
Kick.
Passing is important. Solo plays. Yeah,
W's kick, bro. Chad, I am multi-streaming on kick.
But I don't want to just see non-stop aggression. I want it to have a plan. I want it to have purpose. And I think those 17 shots.
Champions Field. Here we go. Here we go.
I think Pioneers did miss an opportunity in that OT. Right at the start of it.
This is it, chat.
Centered the ball. He was making it awkward for the goalie to gain access to the ball by.
Oh, what a demo!
Position. Good save by Brad. Top bins. Shot denied early in game 5. You know, Pioneers have got to trust each other with those passing plays. You've got to trust when the ball's coming across that it's going to get to its destination.
I think like you bet at 0 crowns, bro.
Chances as Team Secret have. You've got to be clinical when they come.
And this is the best look we've seen from KCP, especially after their Genomates match. Like,
I think you did it backwards. I think you did exclamation mark bet 200 and 0, and then the other way. I think it's 0 and then 200.
KV1 gets the demo and wanted to make contact with Fiber 2, but Fiber dodges, gets a hand up, defense alive and well for KCP.
Yeah, I think you did it backwards. I think I seen it, but I forgot to say something. But now that I think about it, and I check the thing, I remember.
It's a pass middle, and it's KV1 with a slot. This is the exact same play that won the game for Pioneers in game 1. The double into the mid.
Yo, that was clean. You seen that? He flipped and went backwards to give it that momentum to give it the pass.
Potential double.
That was really nice.
And I like that variety from Team Secret. We talked about quality, and that's what that is.
This is dangerous right here.
Unite on the front is Mata almost wanted. It looked like a musty at the start, the way he was flipping, and then went for the demo. And KV1's pushing people around. A lot more physicality from Team Secret.
Well, will it be another heartbreak for OCE? Team Secret were able to take down Chiefs in 5 in London. They're looking to repeat that against the OCE 2 seed in the World Championship.
Chad, this is game 5. We have watched 4 games of high-quality, octane gameplay from Team Secret and Team Pioneer.
You've got all of these plays, all these good plays, highlight reel plays. In a series.
Yo, give me a pass like that too, baby. You give me passes like that too, for real, no cap. Some flip reset passes.
Defensive Secret,
yes, sir.
KCP are not keeping the ball close to their
textbook
chest,
passes.
Still having to challenge and fight for it. And it's a 51 by Team Secret that
I taught most of these kids right here, Sauka.
Potential goal, a second one, but losing that and feeling like giving up unnecessary space to KCP when they.
Most of these kids right here call me coach. What's up, coach?
Look on defense at times.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Fiber? What's going on, Motor? What's going on?
It was KV1 who cut rotation there to
How are you today, Sen? Welcome in. What's up, bro? Yeah, I don't think I can train you today, Sen.
Now KCP have to clear and make the most out of this. Team Secret committed. But look, the KCP clear, and it's Team Secret beating them to the punch.
Coach D.
Good counterattack at these moments.
Coach Potato.
It's a very soft shot that Amphis can make the save for. Now,
That stuff is normal to us, for real. Flip resets and double tap musty ceilings. You know how we do.
They were there for it this time.
2 minutes left on the clock. Team Secret does not want to give. Pioneer does find the net here on this one, though. 2 minutes left. 1-1 on the clock. Here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. 1-1 on the scoreboard, I mean.
I don't think there's been too serious of a lead. What, like, I think 2 goals is the most we've seen. Such an even matchup.
Nice save.
Now Fiber and Amphis, Brad trying to cut it down.
Bro, their coordination of the game and the ball, it's insane, bro.
But just barely. As Monarchy get a good touch off the
they could drive just as good
enough to react and
upside down as they can like normal, from what I can see. It's insane to see this.
As Pioneers make the comeback this time. Mota, oh, slow play at the near post. Amphis just had to play the ball there. He did well. But KV1 has so much boost.
Oh, shit. Freak you, AI. I don't think it's AI, but I think it's just a person spamming in different pages. Hey, that's where they're the pros. Very true. Very true, very true. Very true.
Someone forgot about the nets. A little too focused on anything but the defense.
Chad, who's up next?
Secret get a lead in less than 90 seconds. KCP have always been quick though to equalize.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep your composure in those good situations. I mean, you just want to have a comfortable amount of boost, and you know, 25 boost, 20 boost just doesn't feel comfortable.
Chad, who's up next?
Just tell yourself it's fine.
So right now we're watching Team Secret by Pioneers. OG Esports versus Space Station is up next. OG Esports versus Space Station. Then we got G2 versus Power. Then we got Falcons versus BDS. Then we got K Corp versus Furia. And then we got Alpine versus Vitality.
I think Fiber is that reliable guy usually, and that bounce off the ceiling, not ideal for KV1 or Team Secret, but KCP again.
It's me versus San. I'm definitely winning, right? True.
These windows of opportunity that are so short.
Yeah.
To the backboard, double Amphis. Good, and it goes to super lucky. Safe play by KCP.
Yeah, they're kind of panicking though. They're giving the possession away. Team Secret so good at holding on to these leads late in the game. It's a miss and a free ball for KV1, and that could be
Chat.
They're on their feet.
Chad.
They're yelling in the direction of the Pioneers, who have tried to push up.
Chad.
Chance with the seconds running down.
It's looking good for Pioneer. It's looking good for Team Secret right now.
They're gonna need a kickoff strat and a goal immediately if they're gonna have a chance here.
Yeah, Amphis needed to make contact. He missed the challenge, and then the third man was in the midfield, and the ball sailed across his head.
Yeah.
KCP, which is a horrible defensive mistake, costing
them
game 5 to put them into an OT spot.
Light.
Team
That's in.
Secret
GG's.
adding insult to injury.
GG's. Game over.
For the second event in a row
Boom.
in London and now at the World
GG's.
Championship in Dallas.
GG.
It's Team Secret taking down OCE's second seed in 5 games, continuing to edge out OCE in the rivalry.
Good try.
They had to really fight for this one. This was a close series, and Pioneers had many moments that they're going to look back on fondly. I think that we could be seeing some of their plays in
That's good.
tomorrow, depending on the level of play that we see later on today.
Game over though.
Series, and even after all of the tension, all of the ferocity that was displayed on the pitch and during the match, it's all handshakes and GG.
Yeah, bro. I love that, bro. I love that.
Respect for each other, and after a match like
I
that,
love the good
it's great to
sports,
see.
bro. Just saying GG's, bro. You guys,
but it still meant that with the
you got it,
highs,
Tish. You
and
know what I'm
saw
saying?
the peaks of how much better KCP played today compared to yesterday. Obviously, it's Cellmates. That's a very tough matchup, but
I think that's it for Pioneers right there. They go home unless there's like a losers bracket, which I think there is.
Team Secret are capable of so much more.
Yeah, they do. I think, you know, Team Secret, they can play up as well. They struggled here to dispose of a team they're supposed to beat, but they're going to be looking for upsets in the next round.
Yeah, going all the way to Champions Field, our first Game 5 of the tournament.
Nice. Yeah, it was a good series. This is a good series. This might be in my top 3 series of today, even though I missed 2 series earlier today. But from what I've seen, this one was really good. It went back and forth all the way to Game 5. Nobody wanted to lose.
They've been enjoying the show because it's been a great show.
That was nice.
Congratulations on that very tight win.
Yeah, we started a bit shaky, but we figured out soon, so not so hard, but you know.
Not so hard, he says. It went the distance to the end there. It was really tight. Walk me through, I guess, the ups and downs through the technical aspects. What was the team trying to figure out to win this that kept it so close?
I think because they were playing really fast.
Right.
Like all Oceania players play really fast, so we started a bit slow, so took some time to take the play
Sam is fast too.
Yeah, but they are pretty crazy playing.
Right, yeah. No,
That's what's up, bro. Giving them the respect that they're quick players. It took us a minute to wind up and get speed up.
What do you think of the region? Do you feel like this is becoming a bit of I guess a rivalry for at least you in the region?
Nah, I don't think so.
But it's because it's like a bad pillow. That's why.
Right.
It's above. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you keep winning, so yeah.
Chad, where's this team from? Mora is so cheesy, but not as much as DPK, of course. No Diddy. Hey, talking about the cheeks? You talking about cheeky?
Yeah. Just something we have. Because like we are Brazilian.
I love Secrets. Where is Secret from, Chad? What region do they represent?
I love those guys, so not against them, you know, just as.
Cool. Hey, now for going forward, you guys, how do you make sure to carry that momentum? How do you make sure you start the next series you play going fast?
I think just to be focused, you know, just heard what Vixie has to say to us,
right,
and focus on the game.
It's harder than he says it is. So, anyways, you got the win. It was close. You gave us a good show. Congratulations.
Yeah, it was a W series, bro. I think only I predicted correctly. I put 420 crowns on that motherfucker prediction, bro. I was clenched up. Domestic violence, chat. That's real stuff, chat. If you guys are getting, you know, somebody's out here giving you slapped you or something in the back of the head or something, report it. You drank that wine yesterday or what, Gary? You got that.
Hey, Flo. Cool.
That's a lie. You bought a wine bottle. I caught you. I didn't open it.
No, my apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready
haven't
TV,
opened it.
VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had
So when we do the
like
when the day you cook the pasta, we pair it up with some of this wine. Child, lady bought a sweet red. Oh no, L abs, bro. Oh, your ankle, be careful. Hold on. Refrigerator. She bought a sweet red. It's sweet, medium bodied. It's blackberries, raspberries, with a soft finish, a velvety soft finish. It's good with barbecue ribs and spicy fajitas. Damn, yesterday, girl. For the chicken fajitas. All good though. It's best when served chilled, which is chilled now. It's been here a few days. Chad, up next. Let's put the predictions. Up next. OG Esports versus Space Station, chat. predictions are going up right now. Who wins? Who wins? OG or SSG? OG is gonna be number 0, and SSG, which stands for Space Gaming or Space Station Gaming or something like that. We're gonna add it. It's a 500 on the prediction. You can bet up to 500. I am gonna go with Space Station just because. Exclamation mark bet space. And where's the prediction at? Wait, you do that too, though. Bet. Wait, what happened to my chat, bro? For some reason, my bot doesn't want to work. Yo, I can't type in YouTube chat. Yeah, something's wrong with the YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know why, chat. It's not letting you guys type in the YouTube chat. It's not on like moderator activity.
Another chapter in the heartbreaking tale of OC has been added to. They will look towards the next round to try and put that right. But before we go anywhere else, we need to wrap up the 0-1 round. And it is an inter-regional matchup. OG Esports.
I don't know why, chat.
On Space Station. And we are starting off, Stacks, with that man right there, Captain Canada.
Yeah, and Father Time himself has not been able to outlast JNAP, the oldest player here at the World Championship. Oldest team.
Chat, I do not know.
Experienced team.
Again, I do not know why you cannot type in YouTube.
Which feels like forever ago at this point, because it's been such a wild ride for them. You thought, there's no way, right? I mean, you couldn't have possibly had a worse start to the season. And then suddenly they put it all together right at just the right moment, and they've persevered.
What's going on with YouTube, chat?
World Championship, and with this much experience,
chat, I do not know what's going on with YouTube.
And their opponents for this round, Space Station Gaming, came into this.
Do we give it some time or something, or what?
I was hearing behind the scenes that they'll be able to make a splash. Well, yesterday,
well, I guess prediction ain't gonna work.
The wrong sort of fashion. They
Bro, this is some BS.
To take on OG and get themselves in the winners column, and they look locked in, ready to go.
And this is a team that does lock in probably better
I haven't
than most of the
changed
other
anything. I haven't done anything.
You know, say G2, and the consistency that we've seen out of Space Station Gaming coming down the stretch. I mean, it took them some time to put it all together, get the right pieces in place. But once they got there, I mean, Hawkster has been steadily improving through the entire second half of this season.
Well, we can at least watch the matches. You can listen to me. If you guys want to talk to me, go to Twitch.
Organizations that you just associate
I'm live on Twitch or Kick or TikTok. I'm gonna close the poll. For some reason, it does not want to work right now. YouTube is tripping.
Teams. This is the one that they have brought to this year's World Championship. So hashtag OG or hashtag SSG in the chat for the progressive fan vote. Let us know who you think is moving on. This was one of the more split, I believe, when it came to our predictions overall. I was going to ask you if you who you were going for. I'm going to ask you if you can remember who you went for, because we do like 8 at a time.
Actually, I'm pretty sure almost everybody went with SSG.
I
think it was that split. I know
who
Chris
wins?
went with OG. because
Bates needs OG to win this, by the way.
Bates would pick OG against the Monstars at this
Chad, if you want to predict, you'll be able to predict on
lost.
Twitch.
They did lose.
They were pretty useless, to be honest.
You have 5 minutes to put in your prediction.
That is true.
One of these teams is about to be 0-2.
They are.
So they will be the Monstars, as you can see.
You guys have 5 minutes.
Versus 32%. So you are joining us over on the desk, we're believing that SSG are going to be the team to move on.
There you go, boys and girls. If you guys want to predict, you can do that on Twitch
Field Night.
with your potatoes.
One of these teams is going to be on the cusp of elimination. A whole year's worth of planning, preparation, and determination might be falling through their fingers.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, SSG.
Let's get through.
Come on, SSG. Lock in, lock in.
Manfield Night, the backdrop. Iconic as ever for our opening game here as we round out the 0-1s. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive as Space Station Gaming and OG Esports do battle. Yes, 1 foot out the door if you come up short here. The urgency
Progressive
absolutely must be there as we see.
What does it say? Warning, the stream current bill rate is lower.
And if you're a little sentimentalist as I am, it hurts a little bit watching them do battle knowing what's at stake here.
I spent 420 SSG, they better win.
Keep themselves going.
W prediction.
It's so difficult to stay at the top level of Rocket League. Yes, people can meme around, but the fact that players make it here is
Yo, Khaled, should I give me a dual butterfly knife?
Com now has to track back. LJ, he's waiting for the pass, couldn't get to it. Chicago spotted the danger, got rid of it.
Your Sharknaders? No.
Be kind of almost a
well, you can borrow my Crocs
here because you know how physical OG can
you don't
be.
have no grip.
Change that up just a little bit as the season has gone on. Com has taken on more of an offensive role. He's almost kind of had a virtuoso-esque trajectory where, okay, he's known for his demos, and then he's suddenly, all of a sudden, he's putting the ball in the back of the net a little more often. You're like, okay, now we've got another threat we have to deal with.
I have
OG very well.
Nah, not really.
With
you did a bunch of it yesterday.
For his first
yeah, bro, it's so fun to play with.
Second time we
if
went to
you
London
have nothing to do.
2 years ago. Would he be going
oh, it's fun to play with. Oh, like it's like a fidget spinner, basically.
A little bit more. LJ. Over the top of Nolly, he can keep that one going. There's no more boost available. But
wait, what is this goofy badge? The little number 2 by your side, it means that you predicted for the second outcome. The little sword by your name, it means you're a moderator. You can also go into moderator view. If you click on the little sword at the bottom, you can go into mod view.
It's amazing.
You can see a lot more things that you can on YouTube.
Adversaries on the world stage. Granted, in the Swiss Abyss for now, not out on the main stage as Chicago will scramble back in time. Now LJ looking for Chicago. Nothing there.
Chad, what do I do? Do I end the stream on YouTube and restart it again or no?
First half of game 1.
Because it seems like you guys can't type on YouTube right now.
Yeah,
for some reason. I don't know why. Again, I don't know why.
Not necessarily expecting to score from those, but if you can just get a bad touch from the defender.
What do you guys think? Do I end the stream and restart it? Do I just end the stream on YouTube and you guys come watch me on Twitch?
Nice fake out on the first touch.
You guys, what do you guys? Oh, they can't even tell me, bro. I'm asking, they can't even tell me.
LJ's got that scouted.
What do I do? Tell me on Twitch.
Waiting for somebody to just blink. I mean, you're going to have it come down to somebody making a pre-jump, somebody taking that first risk. And whether it works out or not, you have to imagine the first goal will come from one side or the other. Double tap, just try to drop that down, and there was nobody in support.
Well, you brought up earlier on just how many of these players have played on teams with each other, and we are seeing it in a game like this one, where nobody's shocked by any of the offense coming forward. It's not been bad offense. It's just when you've been playing with people all the time, you know what the tendencies are. LJ looking to try and be the wild card flip, reset to Chicago, and Com gets there. Both teams trying, neither team able to break across the line.
Just waiting for that first high-quality chance. I mean, again, you've seen the ball get close. No secrets from either of these sides. And this is a game where every game could be a one-goal game. Every game could go to overtime. You could have lengthy overtimes built up over the course of this series. Of course, everything could just be 1-0. Sure, you would like that, Shogi.
We will get there. I've already had my heart broken once this weekend.
Yes, Sirski.
Again. Oh, that's an own goal. Well, we were wondering what it was going to be for the surprise. The surprise is the misread from the defender.
Chad, the poll ended.
To get there before Hoxer, but Chicago kept on following it.
That's happened a lot this week already.
Wait, what is this poll?
A minute to go.
Oh, you did a poll. Somebody did a poll. YouTube won't let me chat. Yeah, South Cup. I know, brother. ¿Cómo que South Cup? What the fuck? South Cup, what happened to your name? Why does it say South Cup?
What the fuck? Difficult to break down. 40 seconds. OG have got to find something big. First things first, they've got to get this ball out there inside the field, and the spread of the players
South Cup is crazy.
Hoxer trying to style double commit to try and get to that ball.
South Cup, what do I do, bro? What do I do, South Cup? They took my name? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god! They swapped your name, bro. That's crazy.
Almost had it there with the pre-flip as well. Down to 10 seconds, though. OG's got to go.
Someone did? Alright, let's look up who the f is the real South Cup now. I'm gonna go spread some hate.
J-Naps skied up there, and Calm's gonna have to read this. J-Naps will pressure. Here comes Calm. Here's Nolly. It's not gonna
oh, you can switch your name and be like South Cup with double H.
That goes off Nolly, and you don't really fault him for it. But that's how game one goes to Space Station.
He knew he had to go. He knew that the pass was going to happen. The fact that Chicago just followed the ball the entire way was a massive...
Vamos! Chat.
So that is one that they are going to have to try and put behind them reasonably quickly.
Where's the prediction at?
Nolly, again, realizes it. But Chicago's done it so well just to keep himself on the right side of that. And it is a laser beam.
Well, unlucky for OG in the opener. They do get outshot 11-1. It's hard to say unlucky. I mean, they did not have
did take one shot.
Any pressure.
I bet correctly. Yeah, it's a lot easier to predict on
PlayStation Gaming. It was almost just OG trying to hang on.
YouTube is just a little bit of a struggle, not gonna lie.
I mean, I would take 2 more of those. To be, but personally speaking, you know.
Of course.
Of course you would. We'll see. We'll see when we get there.
I mean, if it's a best of 5, is it cheap? Wouldn't you rather have it happen in a best of 7 to have every game go 1-0?
I would take it in a best of 3 stacks.
Come on, LJ.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Hoxer. Come on, Chicago.
And you know what?
I mean, you're going against a really good team, though. Nolly,
J-Naps, if this one ends up being a 1-0 for Space Station.
But, like, they're not doing too good right now. Come on, OG.
I'm not biased. I'm sorry, everybody at home.
Come on, OGs.
This may be the worst timing for it possible.
Opening kickoff, 4 seconds in. And J-Naps just got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. LJ goes right over top of him. And it is Space Station Gaming. So what does that amount to? 2 goals in 1 minute and 4 seconds? And both to take a lead.
Yeah, but only 1 more.
Chat, you can type in YouTube again.
53, I reckon.
I don't know about that. The way SSG might be heating up.
I'm expecting an OT in there as well, just to really make me sweat.
Does it really count if it goes to OT?
Alright, chat, if you want to predict on YouTube, you can predict on YouTube too.
Not to win it.
I'll let you guys predict on YouTube and Twitch. I'll start doing both.
Just to get on the board. Had that one go in off of Nolly. Love for him to get one into the proper net. Just to get his confidence up a little bit. Never seems to be lacking for confidence, to be fair. Got that pass over towards J-Naps, so he's getting chased down. So instead he goes headhunting and everybody just comes up empty. Finally, Khan will just take a shot. It's just off the mark, but he has an open net, and he'll clean up.
Is it working? Yeah, it's working now.
Don't worry about that stuff later on. For now, Space Station needs to wonder how on earth they got bamboozled by the post. Hits it. The magic trick puts it away from them. 1-1. OG, with only their 2nd shot of the series, have got it all tied back up.
Well, welcome to the series, OG Esports.
Lock it in, OG. Lock it in, Space Station. May the best Rocket League team win. Also, I'm rooting for Space Station. You know why? Because they're representing Texas, bro. That's why, bro.
Space Station are looking like they're getting more and more confident here. Realize that not only might they have to pre-jump in order to outpace OG on defense, but
Max, you can put on the prediction is 500.
Chicago will be unchallenged for all of this. You're going to see Hoxer loitering towards that backboard.
Salka, if you're trying to make some crowns, the predictions is on YouTube.
All the offense throughout this series
500 is the max crowns you can
They
predict.
now need to find the goals to go with it. You would imagine the player that we just
100% payout. So if you put in 500 and you win, you get 1,000.
harsh bounce. Out goes Hoxer. Calm there just in time.
What can Chicago do here? He might try to take that himself, but not given any quarter at all. OG very quickly onto him. You can see the pace just picking up a little bit now from both these squads. Of course, you really like to see that just as a fan of the game. Because listen, 1-0 is exciting. 2-1, okay, it's exciting. Give me like a 5-4 game in there somewhere. Give me some old-fashioned Sam Rocket League.
Super acrobatics.
OG are very hesitant to pull the trigger. They don't want to ever send that second player forward unless they know they've got that big win. Unfortunately for them, they just haven't had that yet. I feel like it is a little bit hopeful to expect that they will. Gonna have to take some risks. Com treks back again with Chicago.
I believe.
That pops out to LJ, who's touched.
1-1, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock.
Now that he's lost his car, J-Naps with Cotton far side. If I've spotted him, you already know the Space Station has spotted him. And that's just a little bit of my worry here. The ideas are there, but the ideas are lingering for that's a lot quicker. And that time, Space Station couldn't react.
Good save.
Just about unable to get to that ball in time.
Now watch out on the counterattack. Now Hoxer have this waterfall
Hoxer.
down, but swept out by Com. There is more confidence on the side.
That's
SSG,
in.
and for good reasons. That shot's gone wide. So
Vamos!
timing. Shot on here is going to get through, and Hoxer will break the tie. A team that is 2-1 against OG in the second half of the season now has a 2-1 lead on them.
Yeah, Com's.
Bro, I'm watching the game on a different audio.
By the end,
wow.
And Space Station 2-1 to the better. Well, this might be a nice position for them to go to. JNAPS has got boost, pops the ball up high, and Com has outpaced
Bro, I'm such a now.
And Hoxer just lands on the ball. Now trying to counterattack. Flicks the ball long. Com goes up. Couldn't get the pinch against the backboard. That would have helped out a lot.
Come.
They have players in the right positions.
Come.
And OG, their positioning is so good. I feel like their positioning is for like a couple of paces faster than their play has actually been.
Excuse me, English or Spanish?
Come up on the final minute. It's got to speed up now for OG. Somebody's got to take a chance. Somebody's going to have a little confidence in their teammates' ability to win a 50. Hoxer had support from LJ behind him.
Boy, stop.
Coming up, boy. SSG went all in with a lead, and they're lucky that JNAP pushed that wide because nobody was going to get back for that. Space Station played that exchange at midfield like they were down a goal.
And OG will wonder how on earth they have not got this back to 2 each. You're not going to get many more opportunities like that. 30 seconds on the clock. JNAPS with Com to his left-hand side. Chicago spots it, gets there. Hoxer
I can move now, I bet.
Nolly is going to try and wait for his opportunity. Woo! And Hoxer is not going to make it all that comfortable to pick up on. Com waiting midfield.
This is bro. Move, bro.
For the pinch. Couldn't get there. LJ takes control.
Hey, I would have stayed there, homie. I would have stayed there, bro. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, Khaled. I would have stayed there. Let's go, Space Station.
Twice.
Let's go, Space. Vamos, Space Station.
They would have scored twice. But it has not been the case because Space Station Gaming are
Yo, give me them hand warmers
across the field, and it made the difference.
Unreal. I mean, you have to have a short-term memory in this sport, unless you just get bogged down by what might have been.
Yeah, that goal was a little bit unfortunate for them.
And OG does not, and you just wonder, My gosh.
Khaled said, holy kickoff goal.
After Calm had the equalizer. And then you give up this one, where Hoxer's able to thread the needle. And we're probably not going to see the opportunity that got away from JNAPS at the end. But to see SSG just diving at midfield like they were down 2 or 3 goals with a lead late.
I mean, both of these teams are really struggling to outplay one another. There's been I would definitely say Space Station been the faster of the teams.
Ah, Chad, I need a new chair, Chad. This chair that I got right here, brother, ain't it, brother? Let me tell you, brother.
Got the goal in. This has all been about moments. And when Space Station get their moments, they score them.
Chad, if you have not dropped a like on today's live stream, hello?
And it has to change, and it has to change right now.
Well, far be it from me to criticize anybody for missing an empty net. Just put a pin in that. You'll understand what I mean by the end of the week. But man, that one's going to haunt OG if they can't come back here.
Come on, OG. Come on, Space Station. Space Station, you know what? End it right here, bro.
Hey, listen, going down to
pull the plug. Pull the plug. End it right here, gang, gang.
For you in the 3rd round.
OG Sports, you're heading back to the bus after this one.
And then think about what would be coming in what's likely to be a 4th round. One down in front. Hoxer's there.
Nah.
Space Station's
OG ain't there, brother. They did not scrim last night, bro. OG said, nah, we good, bro.
Not necessarily the person to talk to when it comes to seeding, but you want to be towards that top side of the seeding. You want to be
bro,
the
JNAPS
best of those teams in the
posture is
0-2
insane.
At the very least.
He's hunchback right now.
Yourself easier matchups in the future. Allow yourself to
nah, he's just like locked in. I get like that.
Well, the last thing you want to do is just be a team that looks wounded going into those 0-2 matches, because the last thing you want to give a team like Limitless or Gladiators,
especially Pioneers at the moment.
Yeah, and Pioneers, the way they're going, is any amount of confidence at all.
Pioneers not able to get across the line earlier on, but you don't want to be running into them. LJ looking for the bump. Nolly can't get the post. Is going to help them out.
Nice. Bing, 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 bing. Little hammer shot. I like that. Andreas, welcome in. That was nice. That was nice.
Got across the line before Com could get there.
Let's go, SSG.
Starting to roll now. And again, with OG having only scored the 1 goal so far in this series, this looks insurmountable. And a clever
Chicago with the pass as the double tap gets blocked by Blue, aka JNAPS.
Touch. LJ had his wits about him to try and get back when he did. That's the follow-up after the fact is taking all the sizzle out of this steak.
Hello.
Good challenge there from Com. Get the feeling that they need to do this with a decent chunk of time remaining. You don't want to leave getting this first goal for a minute left. JNAPS on the turn.
Not looking good for OG right now. They really need to bring it back.
Plays from Space Station. In field, Nolly powers it backboard. There's the miss from LJ. Com drops it to Nolly. Will he play it back? Yes, he will. And again.
Damn.
It's always the pass, and it's been to the same player. They can't finish it off.
So JNAPS ain't locking it in right now, huh?
How
Is that what he's saying?
Several times in a row.
That's in. That's blocked by Com.
Away off of LJ. And now Nolly back the other way. But yeah, the passing just has not connected. That shot saved away from the goal line as well. OG have been oh so close. But this is Rocket League and not horseshoes. It's not good enough. Another infield pass.
That's
that
in.
One connected, but JNAPS hit the crossbar. And OG have
just
been
call me
just
Khaled.
a tiny bit off, and it's just
another
enough
one
to keep them off the scoreboard.
Oh, the bounce as well.
Do you like to be Khaled or Khaled? Like with an E or with an I?
Try and put this series away.
See, this is a bit little different.
Get enough power on it.
It's Khaled with an Khaled.
2 minutes on the clock.
Because I've seen Khaled. Khaled.
Nolly on the chase. Plays for the boost. Now they're gonna follow.
Looking for OG, yeah. I mean, they found one. They got 2 minutes. If they really want to bring it back, they're gonna have to dig deep. They're gonna have to win 3 games in a row after this. Not easy.
Well placed by Uncle
Very
Naps.
possible.
Only the 2nd goal for OG in the series. They need another to at least get themselves in position for overtime.
Oh, here comes Hoxer, looking to try and reestablish.
Well, people say with an I, Khaled. Like Khaled, right?
Next one up, Nolly gets there in time to a com that was just landing on it. Any different timing, that one could have just been on target entirely. Janus was pre-jump. Okay, well, I'm not going to question that.
You say that in Spanish is Khalid.
To your net. You can't
or
Khaled.
Khalid or Khaled. Gio, welcome in, bro. The prediction is closed, brother. You will be able to predict on the next match, though.
A little fortunate that it was off to the side.
Unless I didn't close it and it went in.
Juggernaut has that kick right out in front.
Actually, it did go in. It did go in.
Brilliant here from Space
It
Station.
did go in, actually. It
Just
did go
don't overcommit. Chicago, again, the exact same thing. Just take the ball and don't really play it in a dangerous position. If you can get yourself a goal scoring opportunity, that's lovely. But every air dribble kills so much time off the clock.
Well, the other problem, too, is OG is going to have to make a play.
No, I got you. I got you, Gio, because I'm taking those 500 crowns for you, buddy.
In the back.
Those are mine.
Try to force that ball
I'm taking those away. Those are mine.
Fake shot from Com. Slots it.
Space Station says, hold up. I'm not giving up just yet.
Do you have the confidence to fake that, Jay?
He was like, I got him. No, I got you, buddy. You're not getting those crowns.
And they still come.
You came in late to the prediction.
It's on you. Get us back into this game. OG2.
We are watching OG versus Space Station. Do you like any of these games, Mr. Gio?
Over the past
Steve, true. Well, you're trying to scam me.
On target again, but this time saved out.
A thief is a scammer. A scammer is a thief, right?
Having to work a little extra to keep them out of the net.
Oh, they're getting each other's way a little bit.
He knows Space Station is winning, and he tried joining in on the prediction.
Oh, Com bails his team out of trouble.
On both ends again, but now
LJ is there. That's in. That's it. GG's OG.
You don't hit it better than that. You've got Com, you've got Nolly. Put it through the middle of them and put your team back up by 1. 12 seconds. OG, what response do you have?
That was nice.
Do they have anything up their sleeve on the kickoff? Naps will chase it down. He's got plenty in the tank. Nolly underneath. J-Naps headhunting. Here comes Com, and it's just wide again.
Oh my gosh.
Slimmest of margins. And now Com has to reset. Got it through 1. Hit it where they ain't. J-Naps will do all he can. Needs a teammate. He's got Nolly, but now they've got no hope. And Space Station, it's a sweep for SSG.
They got it done in the end. They got the result that they needed.
G mother G's, bro.
That they got it finished in that game 3 because OG looked like
G
they were
mother
starting
G's,
to figure
chat.
it out a little bit more. But we don't
G
deal with
mother
babies
G's,
at the
chat.
World Championship. We dealt with those earlier on the season. Now you have to go and get the job done. SSG have done exactly that. They go to 1-1. We will see them play again tomorrow. For OG, they will take a day off. For Com, at the very least, he is going to get plenty
Mr.
of crowd
Mr. Gio cheated.
experience.
Imagine.
It's going to be a long, long day on Friday. But we know what OG can do. We know they can bounce back.
Chad, who's
Positions like
next?
this, it's that one
We
seed
got G2 versus Power up next, chat.
Previously.
You guys are wondering who's up next. I made a thumbnail with the schedule. We have G2 versus Power up next.
7 or 8.
It's frustrating.
After G2 and Power, we have Team Falcons versus BDS. That's gonna be a good one. Then we have K-Corp versus Furia.
From some of the best Rocket League
That's gonna be pretty good too, because K-Corp went in yesterday. That was a good series.
Wake up in this tournament. LJ
And then we got Alpine versus Vitality.
Vamos!
Leaving the best for last.
Need him to be.
Yeah, what a series. I mean, a 3-headed monster. That was Space Station Gaming. They are victorious. Chicago had the opening goal in his 100th game at Worlds, and Leaf is standing by to talk with Reed Curry.
That's right. We got the cargo down here on the well, this isn't the field. You guys just got off the field, and you guys got a victory. So congratulations on that.
All right.
It looked like you guys had
if
that
you
matchup
predicted on
pretty well
Twitch,
handled.
if you predicted on Twitch,
so many times this season that
you
it's
got the payout on
uncomfortable,
Twitch as well.
Compared to Carmine, obviously yesterday, that was rough. But
you know, the way they play, you can't really do too much. Like, it's always going to be a scrappy fight.
Right.
So I was happy. I'm happy with the win. Still.
All right, who wins? Prediction for the next tournaments coming up.
At the end of the day,
who wins? G2?
Right, well, speaking of scrapping, I saw
or
just tweeted. He said every time he
Power.
sees against each other, it's like his dads are.
I know who I got my money on.
In general, with the matchup yourself, I mean, like,
I know G2 is gonna be good.
About me and J-Naps?
But I might have to go for Power.
Honestly, I don't know, bro. J-Naps is like a brother to me. I hate playing against him, especially when it's like at such a big event where the stakes are so big.
Right.
But again, like I hope I hope they can come back. We both make it to playoffs. Who knows? That probably won't happen. But you know, yeah, like he's one of the GOATs. I never have anything bad to say about him. But in this case, beating him is the best feeling right now.
Well,
W speech.
Right now, you're all here to do a job, and you guys got.
Give me my money.
Earlier, but they agreed.
Just give me my money.
Teams right now that could probably win this entire thing. How do you feel in terms of just being as a player that's been around for so long? How the competition is now at the top level?
All right, prediction is up on YouTube. Prediction is up on YouTube. Prediction is up on YouTube.
And G2 are on their own tier. And then you have teams, obviously, in EU.
Bro, I got 300 on Power right now, gang. I don't feel too comfortable giving 500 of Power. I'll give them 300.
Because, yeah, imagine
G2 is going to give them a fight, bro. G2's a good team.
Now, just speaking to
I think from what I've seen last season.
Cool setup we got going on.
Also, predictions going up.
And, like, does it give you more of that like live
predictions going up on Twitch as well.
No, this is really fun. I like it compared to the other majors where it's just kind of like two booths.
Right, you're off to the side. Yeah.
Can't hear the casters or anything like that, but you can hear. It is pretty funny when you're warming up. And like for example, we saw KCP and they're roaring, right?
Yep.
I don't think we were roaring like that, but it's fun. And it's like kind of it puts you in that LAN environment, and it's a cool. It's like cool to see, and it makes it more exciting, you know.
Hey, you said the competition is high, but you got a dub.
There you go, chat.
Carry that on forward. Congratulations.
I'll give everybody.
So much more Rocket League to go to. So
let's see how much is the break.
Get rolling onwards. G2
if it's
Power up next. Power seeing if they can do.
Let's see if it's a 3-minute break. I'll give everybody 5 minutes. If it's a 5-minute break, I'll give everybody 10 minutes on Twitch. Maybe we can do a little bit of Rocket League in between. Do a little private match. Let's go. I love that, bro. Gotta give out the good sports. Boom, boom,
return to our interview with
5 minutes. I'll give everybody 10 minutes to predict. Prediction is up. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Nah. Chat, if anybody wants to join me on Driftwood Rocket League for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. You feel comfortable in my choice. I feel that, brother. I feel that. If I predict, streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. GG's. Okay, buddy. Prediction is up. Prediction is up on YouTube. Chat, if you don't know how to predict on YouTube, you gotta do !bet 0 for G2, 1 for Power, space 0 to 500, depending on how many crowns you want to bet. You get 100% payout. If you put 500, you get 1,000 back. Good luck. So, Andreas, if you want to bet, you do bet. If you want to bet for, let's say, G2, you're going to put 0. And if you want to bet, you don't want to bet 600 crowns or 500 crowns, I mean, you bet 200. Boom. If you win and you do the right prediction, you get 400 back. You get your 200 plus those extra 200 back. So, you want to earn some crowns? There you go. Prediction will be up until the game starts. I am plat 3. My game feels very laggy for some reason. This is you're averaging D3 right now? Hell yeah, bro. That's good. Are you doing a lot of Rocket League right now? Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow? Sheesh, yes, Sirski. I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on like a video tomorrow. I have a video that I can work on. They're paying me 20 bucks to make a $10 video, so I'm gonna be making that video tomorrow. Knock it out, get paid. Says I'll be streaming. Where are you gonna be streaming at, Cal? I mostly play Roblox, so I don't know. Hey, yo. Hey, Andreas, you found my stream playing what? I was playing Roblox or what? Bum, 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 bum. Chat, predictions are up. Predictions are up. Chat, if you guys are wondering who's up next, after G2 and Power, we got Team Falcons and BDS. Should be a phenomenal match to watch. I believe Team Falcons is a Middle Eastern team. BDS might be European. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Vamos!
We have reached our cruising altitude for day 2. Halfway through, we got the 1-0 matches left to go. The Pioneers.
GG's, bro.
Them, but
that's a good try.
Quite enough there. We finally went to Champions Field, but Secret are able to do it in Game 5. And then SSG, quick work of OG. OG gonna have to wait till Friday to seek out redemption, and they've got a long road ahead of them if they want their story to continue here at the World Championship. Welcome back, folks. Bates, you were almost right there on Fiber.
Chad, when is this done? On Thursday? Is this done tomorrow? No, ain't no way this is done tomorrow, bro.
They simply didn't get the job done. Up 2-1. We saw it. The net was
you got it right, BB. Falcon is Middle East. BDS EU. Hey, I'm learning. I'm learning, baby. I'm learning.
OC confidence. It came back out. Secret. They took it from.
I'm learning, baby.
It's a shame.
And Sunday? Damn, I'm not live Sunday. I might have to make an exception and watch finals.
They do what they need to do. They're being aggressive. They push.
Are you guys enjoying the watch parties?
We're scared now, and then they lose.
Is this something you guys want to see whenever this happens? When there's tournaments, you guys want me to showcase them?
They look better.
It's whatever. You rather be playing Rocket League with us right now rather than watching? How do you feel about it?
Where they want to be, we expect them probably to be 1-1 at this point. So they'll go into tomorrow. We'll see what matchup they get. Maybe it's a favorable one, maybe it's not. So we'll wait and see.
Okay, well, we have the 0-1 matches are done.
Stream blacked out for me. Yeah, it's been a little bit weird, bro.
1-0 matches there.
Also, we're multi-streaming, so it doesn't help
on
it.
the day. Maybe we'll see a series end in 4
You like the
games
watch
up here
parties?
in
Yeah, the
top.
watch
But
party's
we're
been
gonna cover
pretty
Coldplay
nice so
Fury
far.
a little bit later on. They'll close out the day. Not quite, actually. The Gentlemates.
That's the
of
schedule
Alpine
that I got.
versus Vitality will close out the day. We'll also see Falcons versus BDS immediately after this match. We're going to cover next year. Quick thoughts on Falcons and BDS? I mean, that one should be a barn burner.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the watch parties, not gonna lie.
Finals all over again. Can BDS come out on top? We'll find out.
I wish they were a little bit later so that people that are in school can tune in.
Man, with how fierce they looked yesterday, they are flying with talons out right now. So watch out for them. Let's talk about the match we've got in front of us, though. Power versus the reigning major champions and tournament favorites, G2.
Bro,
G2 is gonna go crazy, bro.
Daniel, Atomic, Beast Mode. Need I say more? I don't think I need to. But I'll tell you this, though. That Power Squad.
Damn, the switch up.
They take out a Gen G team that has been on an uptrend. And Power, they did it in dominating fashion. I said the shots earlier. I think Power shot about 15 times.
You're like, bro, I wish it was earlier. Damn.
But Pates, we're looking at G2. You gotta
Yeah, I guess
your
this
boys,
is a pretty
G2.
good
Of course,
time.
yes, you don't have to say much. They're the #1 team in the world.
Honestly,
Beast
bro,
Mode,
I
the
think
best
I have
player
the
in world.
best
Daniel
streaming
has been
schedule
popping
right
off
now.
as well, and I think he's that X factor. He's that closer. I need him to score those clutch goals when it matters most. Atomic, he kind of does the dirty work throughout the match, and he doesn't get as much praise as his teammates, but he definitely deserves it.
I mean, he should deserve it because he's actually the most accomplished person on the team.
Chat, predictions are about to close. If you want to predict, this is your chance. Predict right now. You can put up to 500 crowns on the prediction on YouTube. If you have potatoes, if you're watching me on Twitch, you can also do the prediction. Good luck, have fun.
We're all very excited to see how he's going to come back into the team. And
I will be closing down the prediction 1 minute into the game.
Week so far, they've only played against Limitless. It's not exactly the best warm-up by any means, but it's still a victory. It's still a 3-0.
That's interesting that he says he modeled his playstyle after Cyprical. You feel like
Yo, I need his hat.
I mean, yeah,
Chat, somebody send me this hat.
Play third man. Dan likes to play third man. Just consistent touches and making sure he makes very few mistakes.
On the other side, the story of the first day of the tournament, Power, who took out Gen G, are now going to try and do one better. They took out the NA number 2.
Baby, them.
One here, we've been saying there's a
Okay, buddy. L dancing, nah.
The vibes are immaculate. Vibes for Power, #1 in the world, absolutely.
0 is G2.
Time, no matter where they go. Torsas, he's been to a lot.
1 is
what, his 12th land, I believe.
Power
For the most with J Naps, and the whole team has been an OCE powerhouse. It just comes down to you get.
Salka, do the prediction again, but instead of putting G2, you put a 0.
I talked to Fever yesterday because I've got him on my fantasy team, and I said, Fever, you're on my team. You got to do well against Gen G.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
And then they came out afterwards.
There you go. The prediction: 2 when G2, 2 when Power. Sheesh. Alright.
Trying to get through into the top 8.
Yo, welcome in, Andreas, for life. You came in on a different account, or what do you mean?
Alright, so Power versus G2.
Yeah, do I know who you are? Yeah, there's only one Andreas in my channel, I think.
Give me the good Power first.
Oh, for Power. Okay.
I'm Andreas. Yep.
Okay,
I can
there is
tell.
no good news. Actually, there is only bad news.
Salka has game sense. Yeah, I know that G2 is gonna win,
The goal differential, 3 goals
but
for Power. And
I'm gonna cheer the underdog anyways. Okay. Also, Power rocks my favorite colors, black and yellow. I'm going for the black and yellow teams in the tournament, like Vitality, Power, SSG, and that's just really how I go about it. Also, these shirts are ugly.
And Gen G won that one.
Exactly. So there's a chance that Power can correct the script if you're an OCE fan and take out the #1 team in the world.
And our biggest issue as well with KCP was that they ended up.
Salka does have game sense, though. He does.
Being really aggressive, then they got scared. Power, I don't think they've actually got a scared bone in their body at this World Championship. I think they're going to continue to be aggressive.
And he has a Gyat.
I think they're ready to go, folks. Hashtag PWR if you think Power's got this one. Hashtag G2 if you think G2 is going to win. Stumpy, who's your pick?
Your favorite color is white and purple? Yeah, I like that too.
Realistically, G2, best team in the world right now. Power, they're on a bit of an upswing, but I'm not going to go too far against it. A game or two maybe for Power if they can keep their composure.
Yeah, but I'm not going to pull a T-Bates here. I'm going to go G2. I'm going to pick the favorite. I'm not going to go with these underdog picks and just get
I'm on a different account. All good, bro. Why is that, though?
You were gassing up Power just a moment ago.
I mean, I'm gassing them up because they're a really solid squad. I'm telling you, listen, when they win against Gen G, all 3 players average a goal per game. You know how incredible that is? That's phenomenal. That means the offense is on tilt. I'll tell you this, they're going up against the best defensive team in the world. So, of course, they're not going to be able to get that score. And what you say, 22-3 is relevant right now. Give me G2 Stride.
This is not a sweep. I'm also going with G2. It's not a sweep.
Damn, G2 is insane. I mean, I know G2 gonna get it.
I think it would probably sweep up.
We're gonna root for Power just to show them some love.
G2 on the other end of the air, and it comes up Power. They got Power on this one. Someone had to have Power here. Given what they did yesterday, the coin believes. So
they deserve it.
We'll see if they can make it. I'm curious how close it's gonna be with chat. How much did the game against Gen G yesterday sway?
You don't know why? You're going to go back to your main. There you go, Papa.
Yesterday, we're looking at below 20%.
For anybody against G2. Absolutely, folks. Well, it's time to get the number.
Bro, the prediction yesterday was the same. 28 to 72. There we go. We got some Rocket League.
On the other side, we'll see if Torsos, the man ahead in favor, can give them a run for their money. G2 versus Power.
Champions of NA versus the champions of OCE. We had a quick break, Johnny, but I'm so excited to get into this. Game brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. We've already seen what happened.
Chad, let me go get a bottle of water and I'll be
run
right
back with Gen G. They had a lot of success in that variation of the rematch, but this one should be a little bit harder. G2 have been by far the best team in North America when it comes to LAN play. I mean, when it comes to playoffs, different level, but even now, they are the heavy favorites. Power have to keep proving. Even after the upset against Gen G yesterday, we want to see more. We need two upsets before they can really be entering the discussion, the likes of which G2 are currently in.
Power definitely have the capabilities, the talent to beat top 8. Can they catch G2 off guard? And G2 themselves have to really respect Power after what they did to their little brothers of Gen G.
Oh.
Now a tone being set. I think this is less going to be about mechanics and more about the right decisions being made, outsmarting your opponent. Already some quick demos from Power to get the ball rolling, but it's Daniel that cuts across.
Chad, is that loud enough?
I think, you know, the game plan's quite clear here for G2. We saw what they did yesterday against Limitless, just playing a very safe style. They didn't go for the, you know, merciless approach Falcons do when they're playing down.
Because I can bump it up a little bit more. Chat.
Never concede.
Prediction is closed.
Pretty much at all. They just try to play for clean sheets, and I expect
it's kind of quiet, baby.
Power, if they could frustrate Power's offense, then Power will likely overextend, and G2 will be focusing on counter-attacks. So we'll see. I mean, Power do have the firepower. We saw that yesterday. 1 goal per game against a team of Gen G's caliber is an astonishing performance. If they can replicate this, though, this would be one of the biggest upsets in Rocket League history.
I think G2 are just taking their time with it. I'm seeing a lot of carries by Daniel, now carries by Beast Mode. They seem to have the whole field, and
what a block. Yo, that was super good. That was really good.
A team like G2, and maybe they underestimated who they were up against.
Well, they're hitting G2 with a bit of their own taste of their own medicine. Look at that brilliant 50-50 back into the middle.
Oh, nice G2 power shot.
Creating some volatility there, just sending the third man charging into the play, but the rest of the team wasn't back. Power on the counter-attack with the 1-goal lead.
Yeah, G2 at like 70% of the field thought they could just kind of lay back, go back for boost, and Power caught them off guard. Power, a team that will definitely do that. Now very low on boost.
Still 3 games and 20 seconds to go. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
Has more to work with.
This is dangerous right here for Power.
Fever. That's a dangerous touch, and Atomic almost took advantage. Daniel gets a bouncer to Beast Mode, who fakes the shot, wants the double, gets nothing.
It's very rare to see Beast Mode missing a double like that, completely missing it. I mean, you're probably looking for the double tap pass.
Oh, the pass is nice.
Today, but still, complete whiff, very rare to see. There's still chances for G2 though, as they start to swarm Power, trying to starve the boost away. And just get tons of shots on target.
That's
it's
in.
Just gone in.
Nice.
Slots it top left. The goalkeeper got a touch, but it did bounce in off the post.
Power playing way too deep
Not
into
the
their
best
net.
save from Fever, but I think he tried his best. It was
G2 can hit rebound after rebound.
That was as much as he could have done there, I think.
It will find the gap.
Yeah, especially if they get that many chances. Eventually one of them's going to go in. Power have got a good chance here. In fact, Torsos is going to cut it middle immediately towards Fever, who's defended well by G2. But
super close,
again,
super close.
Talked
They're
about
putting a lot of pressure
today.
too,
They were able
so
to
that's good
control
for
Gen
Power.
G from the center circle in the matchup yesterday. looking to repeat that against G2.
Oh, Fever with almost a dunk attempt there, and Banana Head was feeling it too. Even the third man from Power
Banana Head, W name.
Popped up, bought time for Power to reorganize. And G2 have a full tank, but getting ball control has been more difficult now than it was when the game started.
Yo, well, Andreas, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. You're definitely part of the Potato Mafia.
You don't want to allow that.
We appreciate you being here. That's in. G2. They're there.
Like to be included in this play. Says it's
Lock in, Power.
With the immense
I ain't doing too bright right now.
Outplay. Clean recovery there by it sounded like. No nonsense, just making sure that he could finish off his own shot.
Good play.
And only after, of course, outplaying the last defender, Power struggling to control G2's offense right now. They've not been able to slow down the ball when G2 are attacking. It's just pinging about the box, switching sides left and right. Power really need to try and nullify that at some point, whether it's ground game or passing play.
Banana Head tried to go for the 50 on the goal line. It was a nice attempt. But yeah, Power got to be way more preventative when it comes to these offenses, but keeping up with the G2 speed is something else as Daniel went for the double, but Beast Mode is able to get the corner boost steal. Power went for the demo, two-man advantage. Beaver trying to carve through, Banana Head playing with the bounce, giving a chance for
Anyways, let's enjoy some Rocket League.
But that took all three of
It's
Power.
going to be a good
G2
series.
Caught him on the back foot. Low on boost.
At least I
Atomic
think.
didn't get the drop down he was hoping for. Beast Mode ready on the right side, playing his chances against Banana Head as Power stabilized.
Yeah, but this is not a bad passage of play for Power. But you can see a clear difference. G2's defense just has a far easier time handling Power's of attacking presses than Power do at the other end. Banana Head gonna try and change that fact. Flip reset. Boost steal by Tarsos.
Hey, everybody's on the ball. You seen that? Everybody was on that
take
ball.
The ball away in a swift counter. It's a double commit there from G2. Not the cleanest continuation as Beast Mode now comes into the play, but Power unable to really create realistic chances to score. Maybe this will be one though. Passing play in the final third. No, again, materializes for G2.
No one going for the corner boost there. Torsos really prioritized not letting G2 get set up, and this type of preventative play. Now you got two G2.
That's a setup.
And almost no one in net. Power got back in time as G2 is still
going.
finding that perfect footing to get organized. I think G2 are known to be striking early, and they're still finding that perfect pace. Daniel, there's no stopping him though.
Aces locked in. Look at this clean catch and then continuation by Daniel. I mean, that
yo,
is super difficult.
Yo, Chad, I've had a stream. I've had a sponsor segment for a game called Eco Catalyst, and I haven't really worked on it. I feel kind of bad. It was for a month.
Drop game 1 to Gen G yesterday.
I haven't done anything in that month. I think I need to end it and start a new one,
win that
bro.
series.
There's like a few of them for like Hello
they're
Fresh.
not able to break down G2's defense.
Like
that has been the problem for a lot of teams this season in RLCS. G2, I think unanimously considered the best defensive team. Holding teams to
I'll
low
be able
scores,
to pick
even
up
no
that
goals
Echo
sometimes,
Calypse later on.
often. And in this case, they've only conceded one in game 1.
3-1 for G2 in game 1, as you said, and I felt like Power were more toe-to-toe at the start of the game, like not letting Daniel dribble across the field. That was a nice start, not allowing too much freedom on the ball, but then Power started leaning more and more back, letting G2 get these passes and these double tap attempts, and a lot of shots registered on the G2 Stride side as a result of that.
That was a good start.
G2
That
really
was a good
box
start.
Power in for a lot of their goals. The initial goal that they got, you know, there's just scramble after scramble, and Fever couldn't get a good clear on that. It was a bad touch by Fever to center the ball for the opponents.
Oof, that
same
flip
idea here,
reset
Beast Mode
was
outplaying one, but the follow-up is G2 ball. They keep getting there first every time a ball spills loose at the edge of the box.
And G2, I think, have started to find that tempo that's really worked for them. Obviously, the offenses are kicking Power in the teeth a bit, and you're starting to see that G2 form that we're more and more used to. I don't think this is anywhere near the G2 peak,
right
and they're definitely respecting Power and catching them in their weaker moments.
Yeah, they are, and G2 can obviously peak extremely high. They tend to build up as the tournaments have gone on this year in RLCS, saving the best until last when it comes to playoffs. But they do need a good performance here. They're so far showing a good performance. We already know what Power can do. It's going to be G2 with a half flip kickoff that Power utilized yesterday. Awesome to see all these teams utilizing this, just leaving the ball. And, you know, be careful. If you're going to try this at home, you do want to have comms. Because sometimes your teammates just get very confused and annoyed when
I kind of need to record that video
Yeah, G2
well,
are
I kind of just need to do the gameplay maybe today,
team, so them going for more and more demos, especially Atomic, tells me that they're trying to test what Power can do on the structure side. Are the gears still turning when they're a man down, and what decisions do they make in the moments of those demos? You know, I'm seeing Power
drink a Tylenol or something. Have you ate something? Yeah, I think it's that. You want me to go make you a smoothie or something? I know, but a smoothie is like not for hunger. It's for like to hydrate and, you know, get some energy. Chat, what's happening here?
Getting involved in offense.
I think YouTube. I mean, I think Twitch died again. Now. Like F. You know, still it died yesterday
one
too.
Of the young prodigies of NA, but he started off so early with his pro
career that
he's actually been around for a whole long time now, and the experience is showing. No more so than in the grand final.
This is the only one and the only way to heaven. Amen, brother.
In the biggest stage.
Yeah, G2 aren't like going past Daniel when he's on these dribbles. They're really expecting the 50 in the midfield from Power. And Daniel, mainly when he does go for these dribbles, will have someone below him to play off of that.
How you been today,
Ro? Intercepts.
Ro? Am I saying that right, Ro?
Daniel, but just to get the ball to the corner.
Do you talk to us in the chat, or do you just like copy and paste?
Just hit top bins there. There's nothing Atomic can do about it. He was 0 boost on the goal line, no momentum.
Do you enjoy any Rocket League, brother?
Rare to see G2 in those positions. They focus a ton on boost with their gameplay.
Maybe he's just spreading the gospel,
guys.
I don't know.
Their offensive gameplay, they're very, very boost
Maybe
dominant.
he's doing his part, and that's how he does his part.
Oh my goodness, it's just said Banana Head. For the second game in a row, it's going to be Power opening the score.
If you really think about it,
got a goal here, wave dash, and then just a random flip into the ball that G2 didn't expect. He dunks over 2.
I feel like G2 are getting a little too
I guess he's
comfortable.
doing his part.
Just judging based on Atomic winning for the corner boost and kind of trying to find himself in the middle of that. Daniel back passing to his own back wall to dribble across. Like G2 feel like they're dominating.
I think G2 correctly knew that Banana Head was out of boost there. They probably calmed it.
But I don't know if he's going to say hi to us.
It's a heroic save as G2 failed to equalize the score. Power with the defensive stand. And G2 have got a lot of the game to play with. This is going to be a tough hold if Power are going to win by 1.
Not a lot of aggression from Power, at least it's very regulated at the moment. They really want to be sure when they push and
Bro! Daniel!
They might have tried a mid-air passing play there. I mean, it almost worked. G2 have been known for those mid-air passing plays, hitting the ball back into the player who's just knocked it forward.
Damn, Daniel.
Always got to be on the lookout. They might have to just commit 2 players.
Power's doing good. Come on, Power. You got 2 minutes to really lock it in.
Against Pioneers, the other Australian team. Sometimes it's that air dribble bump that takes 1 player out of the game, leaving the ball open. You just need to send 2. The double commit often a criticism, even in pro play. Sometimes it's necessary.
It was a great 50 by Torsos to just get the ball rolling for Power. They're up 1, but you're going to need a whole lot more than that against G2. Beast Mode playing deep, hoping for the long pass, and Power are trying to play a step ahead. All 3 of G2 with their backs against the wall, with Banana Head trying to cut through. But through all the cooks in the kitchen, I don't think so.
Well, this has been a much better game for Power. They're breaking free of defense with far greater success. It's been about finding the right touch on
That's
pass,
in.
and the redirect is good. Beast Mode's going to be there to save it. But those are the kind of passes that were not there for Power in game 1. They were just giving the ball away with soft clears over and over again. Now they're finding those outlet passes. They're, more importantly, presenting those passes. They have players upfield for them as Beast Mode ends up on the wrong side of the ball there. Final minute, Power still holding G2 to
Come on, Power.
0 in game 2.
Bro, I love when the underdogs win, bro. If we can get the underdogs
can
to
just
win.
Force it to his second man, but now Torsos could be overwhelmed and made himself big on the post. Made the most out of that 1v2 situation. And Atomic even gets pressed by Torsos, stealing boost. G2 have all the time in the world. And look at Beast Mode go.
What a pass. Beast Mode pre-jumping off the sidewall in front of Daniel, who completely nails the lob pass. I mean, the redirect was spectacular as well, don't get me wrong, but that pass is unbelievable by Daniel.
G2 are ramping up. They found
That's
the
it.
equalizer.
GG's, Power.
After Power started looking more productive too. Now with boost, dodging Beast Mode, Torsos has to get up, use a lot of boost hopefully get this to Fever. These long passes, I think, are going to be difficult to accomplish if your Power against a team as good as G2, as cohesive as G2. But Torsau's taking his time on the ball to assess how the 50 is coming, is how you can buy yourself some real estate. But now the pop-up Power are losing momentum. 10 seconds left before OT.
That might be another pre-jump attempt by G2. Beast Mode better get back, but they've got Daniel in defense, so they should be more than fine. Beast Mode going straight back towards the ball to help out. Will it go up? Yes, it will. A little bit of a contest, though, as both teams think about it. No, they let it drop into overtime.
They don't want the smoke.
Yeah, Power are going to have to cross all the way to the blue half. Better not risk it. Now OT for game 1. Just weren't sure what side of the coin you were going to get from Power and how much of a dent they could put into the armor of G2. One of the favorites to go deep into this tournament, into Worlds, if not win the whole thing, as Banana Beast Mode tries to go for the high 50.
That's
now
really good right
Atomic,
there.
The team pinches.
There, though, misses. Oh my gosh, that's potential.
As Power have these opportunities where they could really attack the ball, but they leave it.
There have been a couple of uncharacteristic whiffs by G2. Beast Mode in the last game, Daniel
Double taps.
there. And, you know, against a team like Power in their current form, you cannot afford to make those
save
mistakes.
Is clean.
Luckily for G2, Power did not
Being able to
expect
switch
it
back
to
and
punish.
get
Torsau's
that.
couldn't get in the end of that clear. Now here comes Daniel. He's past one. He's going to try and get past the second, drop it
That's
down
it.
for Beast Mode. And there it is. It's the passing of Daniel.
Beautiful.
It's been the difference. G2 win in overtime.
What a masterclass first. One defender dodge, two defender dodge, whip from Banana Head. Torsau's is like, I can't stop him once he's in that position. There's no saving that. 1 minute gone by.
It might be
OT
GG's for Power, chat.
I mean, it's just terrifying. Daniel, at any moment during that air dribble,
Man, that was fire.
On demand. That's the problem.
He kept that ball in the
face.
air.
They have to go to the ball because they know that if they don't, Daniel's just going to get his foot back. But when they go to the ball, he moves it, forcing the miss. And now Beast Mode comes in again to get goals. I mean, Beast Mode just immediately pouncing on both the chances this game.
Gray.
Max speed, no delay. We're going back to the opening goal where G2 probably knew Banana Head had no boost, but forgot that he could flip to gain speed, I suppose. They didn't flip to block his dunk. Yeah, he's shaking his head there thinking, what is going on? Why is that a goal? But wow, G2, masterclass with that second goal.
Bro, that was beautiful.
I mean, Power have got players up. They're trying
Dribbled
to block
it, kept it in the air, waited for his teammate to pull up.
In doing so, they just leave another angle of attack open.
Very pass heavy though from G2, especially in the air, and Power are still contesting that, but if they don't, once they go in the air, you really got to be committed to the right spot, because especially that last OT goal, you had two people try to put a hand up, both didn't make contact, and if you let G2 get that close to your net, there's nothing stopping them. So Power definitely quality opportunities on their offensive front, but they got to be sure on these 50s, especially in the air.
Yeah, I mean, well, Power, they've shown their level at this tournament between yesterday's series and this one. This is why they're such a respected team in practice. You'll hear a lot of pros have high praise for Power when it comes to sprint results. And they
I
haven't
should
really
go
been
get
able
me
to
a
replicate
fruit,
that
not gonna
in
lie.
the
I
big
might do that here in a
games
little
on
bit.
land this season. But this is, you know, so
We got
far,
bananas,
a
we
respectable
have
performance by Power.
peaches,
You know, we keep saying it whenever
actually
the
they're
underdog
not
is
peaches,
keep
they're
holding
apricot.
the favorite to overtimes and
They're
one-goal
not
games.
like the fussy ones.
But they'll think based on what they've seen so far that this is honestly
We
winnable.
have-
They've seen weaknesses. Oh, you can't let Daniel through like this, though.
Bad.
Torsau's
What is he
misses
doing
his
with that
interception.
crazy-ass
And
save,
of course, Daniel's there to finish.
It's the defense
Oh, I guess he just
and
missed
just
it.
their
It
control
was a
in the
good,
air.
I mean, he
Power
had no
can
option, I
slip
guess,
up
to
in
go
those
save that,
moments,
like-
and G2 now know also how to curve around it, know what they're going for, and how to counteract that. G2
We got
are some of the
tangerines,
masters at
oranges.
flying into the air and being comfortable in those positions. And if G2 can keep forcing the plays to be in the air like that, where Power seem to be uncomfortable, then I guess this is where G2 are going to thrive.
I mean, G2, they've had flashes of brilliance in this series. It's not been the, you know, most consistent performance for them. And that's maybe even more scary for all the other teams in this tournament. G2, not even on their best day, still getting world-class goals in every game they play. And if they can, you know, continue to do what they've done all season. Oh, hold on. Torsau's
Beautiful, beautiful.
double tap. Where did that come from? It's 1-1.
Use code DPK,
Never mind, G2,
absolutely.
their continued improvement throughout tournaments. Look at Torsau's rolling back the years
Clean.
and drilling one through.
Just a great launch, but getting so high up on the ball was everything. And would have had a great recovery nonetheless. Ties up the game. Torsos off the solo
They
play.
need this game. Power needs this
Again,
game right
quality
now.
is all that matters.
I
for
highly
Power.
doubt they
Banana
get
Head
this,
against Beast
but
Mode, misses that off the ceiling. Deals with it well against Atomic too. Look at Banana Head go, a 2-on-1 to put Daniel on the edge. And Power is still trying to get something going, but that light touch wasn't it.
Yeah, Fever wanted Tarsos to fake that. He committed, hoping that the calm would come through in time. Looks like Tarsos was just already a little bit too committed to the play to pull out. But Power playing with confidence. This is the sort of regain that OCE's been lacking all season, and it's promising to see it happening now against NA1 seed, defending major champions. Tarsos ground double tap now.
3 minutes on the clock.
It and stopped it.
Yeah, Power feel like they're going to lose the 50s, then try to dodge them. I'm seeing more kind of delays with Power to really think through their approach and slow down the pace of play to somewhere they're comfortable. Now Beast Mode shot on target. Fever makes the save.
That's a good save. That's a good save. That's a Korean heart right here.
Now Banana Head fights him for it.
There's some Korean
now
heart
it's
for
almost
you.
a counterattack opportunity.
Well, that's the great cover by Power. When the bad clear comes in, teammate is there to help him out, because sometimes it's difficult to get a good clear when you're making a tough save like that. Having someone else in the area to help save it, that's what Power need. Now half the game to go. G2 continuing to test Power, just knocking more and more shots at the backboard.
Good
Power
flick, sends it up.
Dribble the ball out of defense. Daniel with not a lot of boost. He could probably score from here, knowing him, but he decides not to. Even attempted shots on target. G2 are just taking the ball in the scenic route right now. Just throwing at the left wall, the ceiling. Let's take a look at what's happening over here. Never a rush when G2 are attacking. They're quite happy to take
good.
their
Yeah,
time.
they
Torsos
definitely
played the
do
50
take their
instead
time.
of
Not
trying
gonna
to intercept
not
the
gonna lie.
pass, and I think G2 are waiting for the pawns on the chessboard to
Can you get
move
some
before
orange juice?
acting.
Say
And
less.
it really is going to be a mind game between G2 and Power of who's going to make the correct move. And is it still going to be checkmate for G2 as Beast Mode is now just Goomba stomping Banana Head. Torsos with the back hit there.
Okay.
Still will not touch G2.
That would have been cray.
I love the pace by Banana Head. You know,
It's a
Power
little-
for large
it's a
parts
little
of the
bit
series have been able
extreme.
to match G2's speed, which is incredibly impressive for these guys who've shown so much
That's
improvement
in.
throughout the year. Oh my goodness, Torsos
Nice
finds an
Power.
opening.
That dominance is
Slots
putting
it
in the
past
work,
G2.
man.
They just fell asleep for a
That
second.
dominance is
Atomic
putting
and
in the
Daniel
work.
in no
for
man's
real.
land, and Torsos puts it in.
Just a quick lapse, but that puts Power within, or G2, I guess, within striking distance at 1:35. As Power, okay, now Beastman forced to make the save, but he almost got shoved. G2 gotta wake up. It is still series point.
Ally.
Power
You're
are
right.
up, but for how
Progressive.
long? And it's just an open net.
Easy
longer,
for
I guess.
G2.
Beast Mode demo on third with perfect timing.
Yeah.
Fever got taken out of the play as the ball came over the top of the other two players.
Somebody
from
got
Power on
them
the
more
Power
bumped,
lineup.
I think.
And Beast Mode's there to dunk it in just to make absolutely sure. 2-2.
Yo,
Now, this is a
welcome
massive
in
game for Power.
Milk
Even if you don't believe in the
RL.
reverse sweep,
We are in a
every game
tiebreaker.
matters
Yeah, we're
in Swiss.
2-2
If they
right
can get
now.
a game
Power
here, if
and
they can get
G2.
this game, then their next
G2
round match
has
could be a whole lot easier.
2 wins in the series.
Yeah, I think
so if
Power
they win
trying
this
to make
game,
a
that's
play
it.
offensively that
If
close to
Power
the net,
wins, they need
it's
to
been
win
tough.
3 games in a
Sometimes
row.
it takes a shot from the midfield like Torsos did,
Yo,
or
Rayo, welcome to the
just
stream.
a
How are
lucky
you
dunk,
today,
I don't
Rayo?
know.
You're having a
Power
great day.
don't have
Doing
a lot of
amazing.
options, don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
They want to throw everything at
Hey, yo.
G2 to even slightly make them
I don't know if
uncomfortable,
it's
and I
a
don't
hey,
even think that's
yo,
the case
or
for
a
G2. They don't look
yo.
too scared or worried. That dunk was close.
How are you
Banana
today?
Head
Welcome
waits for
in.
his moment to shine. And Fever does not want to let this midfield free, and the demo will open it up.
Yeah, it's disciplined play there by
This
Atomic.
is back
Not to
for
panic, just let
oranges.
the ball
Hey,
roll
bro,
across the
give me
goal
some
line
of
in
them
front of him. I know a
oranges.
lot of
I
you
need 'em
watching back
right
home, myself
now, bro.
included. I would probably have ungoaled that. Let's just admit it.
I
It's
need
too
'em
tempting.
right
You're just going to
now,
hit the ball.
30 seconds before OT hits. Torsos sees a free ball, and Beast Mode will 50 it, and it's a miss from Power. You gotta be careful. Your third man of Banana Head had to make contact with
Not
the
the
ball.
Banana
You
Head.
do not want to give up an open net at this time, and Torsos
14 seconds to go, chap. 14 seconds to
G2 will
go.
hold the wall. It's Torsos
Power better
to
lock it
Fever.
the fuck
Gets away
in
from
for
Daniel.
real. They
Oh,
do
double
need to
touch.
lock in. They do need to lock in.
Fever with a goal of the tournament contender. Sidewall double. Skims in off the post, off the G2 defender who had to try and post
All
match
right,
to save
maybe
it. They
Power
know it's
wants a
going in
little
off
bit
the
of this
post.
action. They're
It
not
did.
ready to go to the
What
bus.
a shot by Fever.
Gonna watch this kickoff though with 5 seconds left. G2 go to collect boost. All three have it. Gotta stop Fever. Easy for Daniel. Free ball. Beast mode. 50s to the side in front of the net. Banana Head is hunting. It's Beast mode looking for bumps. Fever gonna put a hand up. Torsos collides two. Double commit. It's up to Banana Head.
Let's go!
Take a game.
Vamos, Power. Take that game, baby.
Power
Redemption.
To play.
Hey, one game is one game, bro.
This
Better
is
than a
becoming
sweep.
a little bit too.
Let's go,
Hard
Power.
to believe.
Come on,
For
believe,
all the NA
believe.
fans especially, and all the Rocket League fans around the world, who thought this was going to be a 3-0, who thought how on
Nah,
earth did
they've been
Gen G lose
throwing
to Power.
Power
Well,
under
this
the
is how Gen
bus,
G
bro.
lost to Power.
They're like
are
big
a
underdogs.
different Power than the
And
one
they're-
we've seen in previous
I
lands
wouldn't
this
say they're
season.
gonna win
They
the
have stepped up their
tournament,
game.
but
The
they're-
confidence is at an all-time high, and Fever
They're
just
doing a
hit
little
an
bit better than
unbelievable
most
winner
people would have
in
thought,
the
I
closing
think.
seconds of the game. Let's take a look at Tarsos, though. He scored the first two
That was
goals.
clean.
The double tap off the backboard. Open net past G2 as they ended up in no man's land for the second goal. But it's all about Fever for the third.
It does seem silly to
Chad,
call
who's
Power
watching
an
the
underdog, but at
Worlds
least
right
in this
now?
match
If
they
you're
are,
watching
and
with me,
after
thank you.
they
If
obviously
you're watching
upset
on
Gen
Twitch,
G,
remember
G2
that if
have
you're
to keep their
watching on
eyes
Twitch,
on this.
you do have drops, so make sure to drop. Watch on Twitch as well. If you're watching on my stream, cool. But have Twitch on the side open so that you can get your drops. As you can see, I'm 89% in my drops. On my third drop, I already have one here. I don't know if you can see that, but I can claim one. And I'm 90% on my other drop, so I'm about to be able to claim another one. You don't necessarily have to watch like I'm watching. You can just lurk, leave the page of Rocket League open, and you'll be earning your drops as long as you connect your Twitch and your Rocket League.
See E-Team play.
Nice cut rotation there by Atomic to try and surprise Power's defense, but Power's defense
Hey,
is
here's
looking
half of the
more
orange.
and more calm
Hey,
with every
thank you,
passing
my
game.
boy.
Your game one, they were panicking.
Thank you for that.
Pretty much
Appreciate
every
you
time
sharing.
G2 touched
Sharing
the
is
ball.
caring.
Game two, much better. Game
Bro,
three,
they
win
better
it,
lock
and
it
they
in, says
actually really
Mr. Gio.
pass the ball a
Yeah,
lot more
I would like
defense,
Power to
get
win,
those
but honestly, bro,
successful 50-50s
whatever
that
team
were
wins, I'm
lacking
happy
earlier on in the
with
series.
because I'm sure
They've
G2
not
is
really let go
just-
of their offense either.
just
They are
as
sending,
good,
but that was a
if not
pre-jump
better.
on the attempted infield pass there. I mean, they're
It's
really
okay.
going for it with every attack.
I
they play
would
together.
like the underdog to win. That's
Power
just
like
kinda
sharks.
how I
They're
see
just
it.
surrounding G2.
I
They
would
have
love
to
the
go from one
underdogs
side of the
to win,
field or
but
one side to the other.
You already know.
To get away from
It's
them.
tough to win as
If a
an
miss from
underdog,
Atomic,
so
Beast Mode played
we'll
close
see what
though.
happens. So
It's
far,
gonna
it's
take
a
a
good
lot
series.
to score against G2. It's Atomic, the 50 towards the crossbar. It's a heavy bounce, giving a moment for G2 to breathe. And now they're all locked up on their half. Torsos shoving Atomic out of the way. And Banana Head scores.
Banana Head just rolls
Howard's
it through.
getting that momentum right now. They really
G2
do
did the
need
gym
it, though.
as multiple 50-50s go straight through them. Torsos and Banana Head just muscling it through to open the
Nice,
scoring
very
for the
nice,
second
Power.
game in a row.
The only thing I wish Power would had
having a
different
good time.
would be those
That's all it
jerseys.
takes.
Either they
Unified
didn't get
effort.
them
If
new
G2
jerseys,
are there,
or-
they will remove them by force if needed.
But they need
Now
some
Banana Head
jerseys,
and
bro.
Fever
Those
in the air,
polos ain't
low on
it, bro.
boost,
It's
gotta
hot out
retreat.
here in
Torsos
Texas.
slowing down G2 is a good start, but now you're leaving
Even though it
Daniel
got
with a
kinda
full tank
cool
to get a
now,
couple of
it's
touches.
really nice.
And Atomic's involved
That's
too.
in.
The double right down low, and it's a bouncer. So Daniel's gonna keep possession, keep it to the side, and Beast Mode now contests Banana Head. You gave time for Power to recollect themselves, and the counterattack was almost nice.
That's
and
in.
Leave an open net.
It's a
Two with the
counter-attack.
open net. They found like
G2
three, four of them
tied
already.
the game.
This
Tarsos
last
tried to
three games.
redirect that past Daniel. Daniel just comes away with the ball and scores at the other end. Well, Power, they definitely overset the mark there. That was unnecessary. They had nobody back, and they've completely committed to try and make it a two-goal game. But G2 are never going to go down easily. They've got the firepower to score.
They go up.
From any position on
Makes
the pitch.
it down, bro. That's
Daniel
clean.
quickly punished them
Goes
there.
Up.
Seems
Back,
like Power
almost like a
are willing to
cartwheel
take
backward.
that risk of sending all three, give them any
on the
options
ball, that was
to find
fire.
any gap within G2. They're such a difficult team to score on, so Power may just accept that risk, especially since they were up by one, and good tip away by Power, and Fever goes for the boost. Now can take the ball up high, gets under it with the reset to avoid Atomic, and now relies on Torsos to get the 50 towards Banana Head. It's the bounce, it's the shot, and it's the
What a
save.
save.
Oh, it's nearly another G2
Very
counterattack just off the
close,
post
very close
after being
to a
saved
goal
to the
there.
other end. But Power with the passing plays, the quick decision making, just making the right calls in those situations. They are really testing G2 here. #1 defense in the world. being pushed to the limit.
Here's Atomic. Good launch towards the backboard to keep it close against the two defenders as Daniel stalls.
I like
out.
what Power is doing. I don't know if you've noticed.
G2 just
they're playing in a 1-2 on defense. There's one main goalie, two defenders. So the goalie blocks, they're ready for that rebound.
Let him get
So
good
good.
control, make Power look awkward. Now Beast Mode's on the ceiling.
Not that good. They
boost.
lost 2 games
And
already,
Banana Head
but
was
like
ready.
it's pretty cool to see the setup that they have
Quick
when
turnaround
they're
on
defending.
what
Like,
looked
you
like a
see it right
decent
there.
clear out of
Quickly,
Power.
they get in front of the
Now
goalie.
G2 are starting to spread around their
Goalie's
offense.
the last
They've
man.
got
Defense is already
Atomic
ready for
lurking
the
at the far
rebound.
post here. Stick it back into the middle after the soft clear
Good
happens.
like
This is
formation.
much better from Fever, staying with the ball as he clears it. Air dribble out of defense. Banana Head Torsos couldn't decide whose ball it was. Now G2 are going to try and find a way through again. They've almost done it, but again, Power standing strong in the way of them.
It's like G2 trying to force a team bump there. Now Beast Mode's off the ceiling and a bounce to Daniel. Torsos, great reaction, great read. Atomic just gonna leave this to Fever. No, he was beat. Now Power in the corner. It's been tough for them to get a good setup. See what Banana Head can do, just trying to bully his
Banana
way through. I
Head.
don't think he can get away
W name.
again with that. Now Fever with the musty towards the back wall. Torsos with the shot high towards the crossbar. It's Banana Head, not the greatest
gosh,
touch,
that was
giving
close.
a chance for Atomic and G2.
Come on,
to go for the
Power. I believe. I believe Power,
Nice
but
assault by
G2,
Atomic,
that
and
was
it's
beautiful.
another G2 counter-attack. Atomic dusts the third man, immediately recovers, and how about that for a finish? In off the post and the bar.
Good
G2,
read. That's a bounce off the
48
left
seconds away
wall.
from the 2-0
Reads it, readjusts and
G2 know how
slams
to
it in
punish
with a good
a
power shot.
defense. 46 seconds, or this series is over for Power, and Banana Head just couldn't approach that 50 right. Beast Mode had him on lock. Fever has no boost. Banana Head
Rule
has to do
one.
something. Torsos has got Atomic in jail. Dangerous cross in front of the net, but Power is still resetting 2 players without boost. That's a dangerous miss from Fever. Banana
That's
Head
in. GG's. G2. GG's
my
Power.
God, he's
GG's
unleashed.
Power.
Oh, Daniel's just way too strong in the air. Catches up to his own forward hit and staunches
Good
Banana
50.
Head. Bounces in off the post
Good
as
car
well. It's a
placement.
heartbreaker for Power. We're just hoping that's going to bounce out. And now they're
Nah,
pretty much all in.
GG's Power.
23 seconds left, 2 goals to get.
It's
This
tough.
is where Power got to send the house. Where they face, they're worried about the 1-1. Atomic's now trying to dump them. Power, it's not
Good
over.
power shot, but I mean,
Now
these
Daniel
guys
forced to
block
make the
any
save.
shot you
You've
throw at
got
them. It
GT
has
a
to
little
be
bit
a
awkward as Beast Mode.
multi-play
Oh, he's got possession of the ball. He just has
combo.
to kill
It
a few
can't
more
be just one
seconds.
shot like
And that really is it. G2 may have dropped the game, but I don't think you've seen the peak. I don't think you've seen the last of G2.
Alrighty,
They took the series
GG.
3-1.
Yeah, they were
Good
testing, you know,
series.
G2
I wish Power
for
would
the
have won
second
that.
tournament in a
I
row
would have
to
had
Power in
loved
the
to go to
second
Game
round
5
of
or just
Swiss.
to watch Game
This time it
5.
was a real series,
I'm
though.
sure
and
G2 probably would
their
have won
level
Game 5. I mean,
is
they
ready
did.
for the World Championship.
But it would have
from the
been more
start.
intense.
As
That
for
was
Power,
fun.
though, I mean, do
Good
we need any more
series. That
convincing?
was a
These guys are a
W
real
series.
threat for top 8. Anyone in this tournament needs to respect
Daniel
this
went
team.
crazy,
They
bruh.
put up a great performance. They pushed G2 really far in that
He's
second
literally.
game, which G2
Who,
won.
who are they going to interview?
Game 3,
They're going
they
to
won
interview
it. Power
Daniel
did.
Watch.
Game 4, G2 had to defend brilliantly.
Let me do the
and Power were just a
predictions.
little bit, I
Predictions
think,
are going to be
a
paid
little
out.
bit, too much on the aggressive side after establishing the 1-goal lead. Discipline went out the window a little
G2.
bit, but still, I'm
G2,
super impressed with this team.
G2.
This is the best we've seen from them all season at the most important time in the season as well.
That means G2 are one
Alright,
win away
predictions are
from
paid
also
out, chat.
advancing.
Predictions
and
are paid
you
out.
worried about game differential? The fact that G2 aren't perfect, you know, they give up a game. Like, does that
Chad, I
worry you
do
at
need to
all?
go check on
Well,
the
you know,
dogs
it's
and
interesting. G2
puppies
dropping a
right
game there
now.
could-
As we speak, it's been a
Could
few
get them a tougher
hours,
draw
so
in that third
it's
round.
very important for me
We'll have
to
to
do
wait and
this
see
right
how the rest of
now.
the matches go today to see if
I
where they're
paid
going to end up.
out
They could
the
still end up being the 1 seed,
predictions, I
of course, if the
believe.
other teams drop.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of tough teams have showed up, and Power surely have the potential to make top 8, but their opponents will have to see what is
Okay.
up. But I want to see what's up with Leaf. He's standing by with G2 for an interview.
GG's. I don't know why my
It's
chat's
the
not
beast
going
himself
off
here. They
right
got
now.
the dub at the end of the day, but by golly, it wasn't the easiest win, was it?
No, not at all. They were playing pretty good, honestly, but yeah, definitely not the easiest as we thought it was.
That's what I wanted to
Chad,
ask here
for
because
some
obviously Power
reason,
came off
there's
with
a
win
lot
off
of the
Gen G
chat you guys
yesterday,
have been typing.
which
I have
surprised,
not
I think,
been
a lot
able
of
to
people,
see.
even talking to Jack. He was surprised as
Yeah.
well. you saw them and you got to
says
play
fuck
against
power.
them now. Is this power
Yo.
legit? It feels like they've
All
leveled
right,
up.
Chad. I see you.
I
Saka
think
says,
they are. I think they're definitely a top 8 team. I think they progressively
I
got
bet,
better
Chad.
over
For
the
some
season,
reason,
for
I
sure.
need to I needed
That
to
was the first time we
refresh
played them
my
a little
page.
bit. They were
I
definitely
didn't know
better
you guys
than
were
what we
Saints.
played them in London, I believe. I think so. Well, I think it's a mix of both. I think we're not playing our best, but they're definitely better.
Well, I did want to dive into that as well. For you guys, I mean, the casters have kind of alluded to
All right,
it. To, you know, maybe we haven't seen you hitting your full peaks here. How do you feeling in this tournament? Is it just
Be right back.
couple
Let me go check on the
obstacles here and there
doggies.
you got to get over?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling
I
the
am
best,
gonna
but
set
I'm
up
feeling,
the
like, solid, at least.
prediction.
I think
The next match coming up is gonna be Team Falcons versus BDS.
Those guys and just
Who
play
wins?
much better,
Who
but
wins? Oh my goodness!
I think we need to figure out a couple things. And
Who
we'll be
wins?
back for sure.
Falcons
Thankfully, it's spread out across a few days. You guys have some time to do that. Do you feel like you're locked into what it is you guys need to work on here, or is it still kind of shrouded in mystery?
Yeah, I think we know what to do. I think we talked about it just like before that series and in our warm up. I think we found out what we need to do. We just need to keep practicing it over and over again because we just got back to that rhythm. So I think that's what we need to do. I think we'll be fine overall.
Just before I let you go, then I'm just curious on how you do
All right,
feel about
prediction
that.
is up. Prediction is
It just means more Rocket League throughout the week for you guys as competitors.
I'm gonna put a
how is it having
prediction
this kind of
on
drawn-out
Twitch as
schedule?
well if anybody wants
It's
to
definitely
predict.
different, but it's nice for like things like this. If we were playing good, I would say like it's whatever. But I think since we're not playing our best, it's definitely nice to improve and just focus on what we need to because we have lots of days to focus on that. So I think I like it honestly overall.
And I guess I actually have one more. I just thought of. I wanted to think about is because you said there's some things to work out. Who's going to take charge for that? You know, is it Safi? Is it the coach? Is it
I'll
every
give
individual
everybody.
player? Who leads that charge?
Seems like a good 10 minutes would be a good amount of
together
time.
as a team. I think. Which some teams do
Got
not.
it.
That's kind of a downside that they have. But I think
Everybody
we all
can
just
predict
talk
if
with
you
each other and
want.
just
it's important.
Up
learn
next
from each other
is
and share honest
Falcons
opinions.
versus
Like,
Team
that's the most important
BDS.
thing you can
After
do
that, we
as
got
a team,
K
so, yeah.
Corp
Gotta
versus
be real with it. If
Syria,
you're not real with it,
and then
you're
we
gonna
got the
lose.
last
But
match
you
of
guys
the day,
got the
which will
dub
be
today. So congratulations
Alpine
on that one.
versus
And hopefully, again,
Vitality.
you guys figure out what you need going
Chad,
forward.
I'll be
There's beast
right
mode
back
and
as
more
we
Rocket
speak. I'm
League
gonna go
coming
check on
your
the
way.
dogs.
Ooh, it's an EWC rematch. Falcons versus BDS. The question is, can Falcons overcome the enemy on the other side? We'll find out soon.
Come on, guys, get me.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more.
Your boss's name is Heather, and she made you have an awful day. So why don't you forget her and let me sing all your problems away?
Get who gets you. eHarmony.
You combed through every last piece of evidence. You made the final, impossible connection. And all the while, you were soaking in the bath. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Man, these seats. I know, right? Thank you, Game Time. Easiest way to find only the best deals on the best seats. I wonder how the other guys are doing.
These seats are trash. What the heck, man? I spent hours finding a deal on these. Trash.
Oof. Finding seats for prices this good is tough.
They should have used Game Time. No more endless searching. Just great options at incredible
Chad,
prices.
are
with
these
their
ads
Game Time
skippable or
picks.
nah?
Game Time.
You found the right model.
For sure.
See, we show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower usually
Doesn't matter where you go, we got the ads.
I thought I'd been calling attention to
I'm
something
back.
helpful. You know,
Puppies
like,
are good.
Check it out. This thing's the best. No?
Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah. Message retracted. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Chad, we got a minute and we got next match.
We are so back. Round 2, Swiss stage, day 2 here at the World Champs. And, well, we just saw G2. A little bit of a I want to say it was dismantling. Power looked all right. But we've got this next matchup to worry about. And it is the rematch from the EWC Grand Finals. It's Falcons who they love a grand... Well, they don't love a grand final. They like getting to a grand final.
They love the process. They don't like the destination.
Yeah, they certainly enjoy this stage of the tournament, that's for sure. But they are coming up against the EU Titans, the Monkey Moon GOAT.
The GOAT of the Open era, the GOOE, as we've been calling him. He is, I think, going to be trying to get their team another World Championship dub, see what they're going to be able to do. But first up is going to be those Falcons. Going to see what they're up to. We've got Robas here, chilling out, making sure that those boys are going to be getting through the Swiss, as they have done at every major, without a single dent in their record.
Yeah, I know. I think Johnny Boy said it a lot of times. Falcons, perhaps the best team in the world outside of the grand final.
Yeah,
pretty hard to doubt that when you look at their record in tournaments, albeit at the last dance. But as you said, these guys have been phenomenal. TRK, I think he's been the star player. You sort of look at last season and earlier stages of this season. We talk about Rawas, even Khalil's having some fantastic moments offensively. But I think TRK lately has been that superstar player that I guess they've needed him to be.
Yeah, I think TRK for me is that guy who is going to step up in the moment. He's going to be performing.
It's hotter in my room, chat, than it is outside right now
until
in
those
Texas.
finals. Still a long way off that, but these guys know finals
BDS.
at the back of their hand. Team BDS, led by the GOAT of the Open Era Monkey Moon. This time now having performed playing Oxygen yesterday.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic. I mean, I don't know what the other talent casters, analysts, people have said, but this has to be the match of the day. It has to be the matchup of the day. We've got the rematch from a couple of weeks ago, a couple of short weeks ago. And
here we go, chat.
They did take that one home.
What's going on, Richie? How are you? Richie, the prediction is up if you want to predict.
Stage, the upper bracket winner
Morocco
have a chance to go through 3-0 into the playoffs, into the finals here at the World Champs. And I think Falcons...
Chat, you guys got about 2 more minutes to put in your predictions.
Yeah, Falcons are... They know the assignment. They know what they need to do. BDS are standing in their way, at least in the Swiss so far. Yes, this was during, I believe, when they were on Semper.
Semper, yep.
And that was their COVID team, and they played versus NRG, and Casio was the only player on stage who sure set also had COVID. And so it was only Casio, the coach now of BDS, who was sitting on the stage all on his own in the middle of Fort Worth, playing as NRG, clearly the favourite, and obviously they lost. I felt really bad for them at the time.
Yeah, you could say it's Exotic's first time here at on land in Fort Worth.
Oh yeah, I saw Falcons play yesterday. They struggled a bit.
You know, there's been a bit of talk about Mickey runs through the bracket, and well, sometimes what am I saying here? NRG had a bit of Mickey run if they're only playing Casio.
Everybody, you've got the chance to impact the broadcast here. Make sure that you get in your progressive fan vote. Hashtag FLCN or hashtag BDS. I'm not going to tell you which one of those is for each team. You should be able to figure it out if you know the letters I just said. So make sure you get that in. CJ, who do you have in your predictions?
I have hashtag FLCN in my predictions. I think they're the best team in the world outside of the grand final. Johnny.
I am also Falcons here. Hashtag FLCN. I think, as you say, they are just the best team. Unless we're looking at the grand final, we're not in the grand final. We're in a Swiss. They love a Swiss, so it's I think pretty much not a foregone conclusion, but they clearly have the advantage here for sure. Chat, we're going to be seeing what you have got here before we get ourselves into the series.
You're saying that I smell like dog, buddy.
Locked and loaded, ready to go. And I think realistically,
damn, I was trying to bet on
Falcons as well. Their quality is undeniable in these stages. They just had a bit of a different warm-up.
I think it's a 50-50 matchup. Chad's got it 61% to the
Zero
Falcons, but here we go. Upper bracket once again. Second match of the 1-0
Falcons,
stage.
yeah, one for BDS.
Here at Worlds. The rematch from the Esports World Cup Grand Finals. Can Falcons get the job done, or will BDS reign supreme?
Game number
GG's,
one,
Gio.
brought to you by Progressive.
Now you're definitely getting robbed.
We see the vibe of the series start out, where we're going to be seeing who's got the advantage to see that Grand Finals Falcons. Do we see the Swiss stage Falcons, or have BDS got their number as they did at the Esports World Cup a few weeks ago? We were there. It was very warm. We're now here in Fort Worth. It is also very warm, so relatively similar climates.
Yeah, they're basically in the
Chad,
same spot.
I live a few cities from Dallas.
Advantage at the moment, as we are still yet to enter the crowd. Days of these world champs, and almost a perfect start for Monkey.
Why doesn't it go on 1080?
TRK double save coming through. BDS, I'd say not.
Come on, BDS.
They certainly improve as the tournament goes on. We did see that at the EWC, but right now for game number one, it has been all BDS.
I mean, they take that first blood, making sure that BDS were on the scoreboard first.
Chad, I got the muscle memory of trying to hit A on my controller sometimes to try to pass the goal.
Bottom corner.
The replay.
Interesting angle too. Team Falcons completely disarmed by that attempt.
Yeah, they're certainly finding a W somewhere in BDS lately, this team, and they're just a team that even when they feel like they're out of form, when you can doubt them, they find this peak, and when they're at their top, they look unbeatable around the world right now. Great start for them, 30 seconds in, as Australia now with no boost gets a great 50 to Monkey Moon. We had a launch, a little bit of a heat check. We do love a little heat check on net. There's a great 50 again. It was open for Drally if he got the shot. He had low boost, so I can cut him some slack. It could still be in. They're in big trouble here, Falcons.
BDS going in.
2-0 BDS.
Great early
They did go in
series
yesterday. I'm not going to lie. We watched them yesterday.
A team that otherwise is the one that puts every other team under the biggest pressure they possibly can be under. Team Falcons not being able to deal with it so far. Historically, defensively, they are the team that can deal with a lot of the aggression coming through to them, but BDS are putting up something different today.
And Falcons, they just usually look so quick that every match they play, they're setting the pace, they're outpacing the other side, but right now, it is BDS. What a redirect!
Whoa, that's it right now, bro. I don't see them doing anything right now. Falcons.
Mate, it's been a minute, there's been 3
are
goals.
asleep right now. Homie was yawning
got
before
these players
the match.
on their fantasies are going to be laughing. 3-0, Team BDS.
4 minutes in, bro. This is gonna be nasty.
Wow, wait.
They need to lock it in right now. They're gonna absolutely demolish them. Score 7 or 8.
TRK back in time, but still, BDS winning every kickoff, every 50. They're just looking like they've, I don't know, perhaps they've had a bit of a warm-up scrim coming into this one, but
no, I'm not crazy. Look at the match.
Early in this game.
When you talk about the warm-up, these teams, Team BDS, they had to go through
a minute and 30 seconds have passed.
An oxygen that nobody expected
3 goals.
to be here. An oxygen that came through because
really bad
weren't able to attend in the end.
Falcons.
They're trying to get in a reset towards the backboard. There's a double commit.
We need to find one at least in the next
minute.
minute.
Leaves it now for a counter-attack for the Falcons.
How rare is that from Falcons? A double commit in defense as well. Usually, I know they're so fast, but they're usually locked in. They have the synergy. I mean, you have to when you're twins, but in that case, couldn't quite get it to work. And BDS, they could have got their 4th, and they almost do here.
Am I crying? You mean crying? No, I'm not crying,
Speed
bro.
right now from BDS. It's so rare to see Falcons getting dusted to the ball.
I mean, Killer's there as well, actually missing it.
Good shot, Falcons. Good shot. Good shot. Ooh, that's a tough shot to block. Top right corner, full
Very much
power.
helped on the way by a BDS player, but what a fake
Not
coming
full
through.
power, but I
don't
think
know how that
Exotic
Pinchers
might have
actually got
pinched
into
it
the
in.
top corner, considering
Yeah.
that Monkey Moon comes in from the inside.
That was an absolute rifle into the top corner from Roas. Lovely fake as well from Poliz. It just bought enough time to, get the BDS defense out of position. 2 goals, still 3 minutes. A lot of time here for Falcons, but still want to see them get to work here. Nice pop over the top. Another double commit coming through. And it is the Twins again. They're two of the same mind. Sometimes can hurt you.
sharing neurons on the pitch, which sometimes is helpful. This time clearly making sure that they
Well, am I carrying? Oh, yo, I'm in the match right now.
Pixels have only got room for one of them. Killers, TRK, crossbar. And just a little bit of inconsistency on the shooting is holding Falcons back from a 1-goal deficit.
Yeah, they're trying to put a hole through the crossbar at the moment, and Monkey moves past that straight across. It's a pre-jump. Here's the shot. It's going to be over for Oas. He has to go the double.
This is good.
No one can get back. Or everyone can get back from BDS. Exotic's still in trouble, 0 boost. Trying to take some low 50s. Trying to
decided not to challenge there. Interesting. Maybe just trying to be a little bit more patient.
Just wasn't quite the touch. And that is a terrible touch from Monkey. The demo double save.
Good save from Monkey.
That is a very lucky chance. A poor shot coming through from TRK. BDS, they've got that lifeline still. They've got 2 lifelines, in fact. TRK popping high, going for a bump. Monkey Moon's going to be there. A reset from Robas, but he falls too far away from the ball to use it. It's now Charlie left-hand side, midfield.
Minute 45, minute 45. Falcons 1, Team BDS 3.
TRK wanting more.
It's clear from Roas. Rally up in time, though, with 100 boost. And right now, BDS, you've got to go into conservation mode. Still a 2-goal lead, 90 seconds. Kill another minute here. Should be able to wrap this one up or perhaps get one more goal. Monkey Moon, bang! Great save from Roas coming across the side of the net. Helping out TRK in net.
Good flick, good flick. I need to watch these guys in here, see how they do their flicks and how do they get them off so quick.
So far, I think BDS be thanking their lucky
learn a thing or two about them.
Got the pressure.
Yeah, that's a GG's for game 1 for Falcons.
50 coming through from Drali. Assist to the century on this.
It's Team Falcons versus Team BDS.
Come in to try and cover it. Drali pops his central, knows that if it goes there, Exotic's waiting, and waiting he was. Another one.
There is a player in Falcons called Killer.
So, phenomenal start. And really, the 50
RW9,
you said, it just forced Falcons to rush a challenge.
Drali is on BDS, Exotic,
BDS,
and Monkey.
3-goal lead regained. Looking like they should be able to lock this one out. It's a great infield pass. Please able to stop that one. Certainly, Falcons look like they've settled, but actually that 3-goal lead in 1 minute could be wraps for a game.
I mean, the capitalization on chances has clearly fallen better for BDS, and Monkey Moon swiping yet again in front of the net, making sure that as soon as Falcons do get a decent chance towards their side, they do get shut down. Maybe just a little bit disheartening to see that, okay, we're growing into the game,
good game,
they still can't secure a goal till TRK finds the ceiling, doesn't quite find Drali, instead goes to the ball and goes half the halfway line, a reset, but Killers is patient, and a backflip calls his twin into action.
I thought that's a very rare miss, but clearly intentional that time. Drali with the pop. TRK regulation save. He has run out of boost to get the follow-up. He'll be able to land on it though. Monkey Moon in there, and that's been the difference right now. The midfield game.
That's a beautiful shot. Nice.
Against Team Falcons in the first.
Yeah, BDS.
That is something a little bit saucy from the back wall. The redirect in Roas's blind spot.
I mean, when you get scored 3 goals in the first minute.
Exotic is waiting, sniping, poaching. And setting up a 4-goal lead. Team BDS, game 1, going very firmly in their favor.
Absolutely.
They're twins, and they play at Rule 1.
They got the first goal on the board, brought it back.
There's Rule 1 like a Fortnite team or something, or what?
Perhaps
or is Rule 1 also a
not as scary as it once did, but wow, what an impressive start from BDS.
I think it comes down to how they've taken their chances. How BDS, when they had an opportunity to shoot, they went for it. They went in front of the net. They just take a shot. They put forward a heat check towards Falcons. Falcons could not deal with that. They got 3 in around a minute. Falcons, when they had some chance, they just
must be getting lucky, Gio. I don't know if you're getting that lucky.
3-goal lead for them, or a 3-goal win for them. It's a lovely double. Crossbar,
but at the same time, you did vote for BDS, even though you wanted to vote for Falcons.
The first few, then seemed to calm it down a little bit. Realizing maybe this is going to be a repeat of the grand final.
And Exotic can do this as well. Just have these pop-off games where, you know, if you've got him in your fantasy.
Chad, if you're in one of these competitions, what are you drinking? A Red Bull, some Choco Milk, water. Water with ice,
a hat trick of saves
cold
and
Sprite,
assists, doing it
some G Fuel, some Prime.
BDS, as we said, just
what are you
like
drinking, Chad? Some coffee, nice coffee.
Is an indication for me that Falcons not
quite a nice tea.
As warm in this one, because I mean it's very rare to see them get outpaced.
Water.
I mean, of course, it was very different warm-ups too. We saw the Falcons went through, I believe it was Gladiators a little bit earlier on. That was yesterday. But now BDS going through that oxygen team. BDS, though, CJ.
Red wine.
Okay, and a little bit more clinical with their finishes.
100%. They're just looking on song right now. And, I mean, maybe the confidence.
Or a Red Bull. Water or a Red Bull.
Them up in the World Cup Grand Final. So,
oh, yeah, Gio?
The confidence coming out of that one is
Una
really
coronita, says Richie.
Just based on previous form, based on form outside of Grand Finals. But I mean, you look at the head-to-head.
Corona
that
dorada.
is all BDS
Una dorada.
for that last match, and it was
Okay,
dominant.
buddy.
Right now, it's looking dominant again. It is only a best of 5 as well.
You can't be drinking alcohol in a competitive
You don't want to go
scene.
2-0 down and have to reverse sweep one of the best teams in the world.
That'll be a GG.
Game 2, though, kicking off.
I mean,
BDS
theoretically, you could.
3 goals in around a minute.
You probably
It's gonna be
shouldn't.
The Falcons want to avoid BDS, though, attempting to re-attempt history. Drali going for a very brave free jump on that one. Exotic taking the ball away from
Lady
Monkey
got
on the
some
back
red
board. Finds
wine,
himself a bit awkward.
actually, so that's pretty
no real
nice.
pressure coming in from Falcons. The ball abates and heads its way over towards that blue side.
Monkey Moon trying to get a 50. Killers has done well on that
Here
one.
we go. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Match just started. Let's see what happens here.
And again, it's been a rinse and repeat from game number 1. These kickoffs have gone the way of BDS. It's so crucial. This gives you so much momentum and boost control,
Game
pressure,
2, game
everything in
2,
between.
game 2, game 2.
Monkey Moon now misses the double, leaves it for Exotic. Back down to Monkey. They're linking up well through the midfield. Monkey now just throws one on net, little heat check. Still forces 2. Rawas didn't commit, but you can just see they're not as trusting right now, Falcons.
I mean, he didn't commit, but he still used boost. He still burned something.
I mean, Falcon can bring it in, but they have to do something different.
Action.
Whatever they did
game
game
one,
1,
the ceiling. Drali wanted to punch it netward. Monkey Moon on target. Roas, though, confidently and calmly into the corner. Drali is wanting to swarm. Make sure, again, Falcons are not comfortable. No one to challenge it. Monkey Moon.
Beautiful double tap.
The open era.
Beautiful.
Scores a screamer.
You simply cannot give this man this much time. Look at this. It's a free play double, for goodness sake. TRK is not on the backboard in time. He's got no boost. And Khalil's, well, he just had the best view in the house.
We're giving him way too much time for that.
And we looked.
Nobody was
scores
up there
through
with
the
that.
EWC Grand Finals. In no game did BDS score more than 2 goals. They got 1s and 2s.
I'll be
across the
drinking
board,
everything,
no matter
says
which
Richie.
game they ended up winning. Falcons, however, won with 6 goals in game number 2. They have a bit on the other
So
side
does
of it. They have
Mr.
smashed
Gio. Okay,
BDS.
Mr. Gio.
This time them at
He's
World,
got some red
BDS have
wine.
clearly flipped that script around, and they are making sure that they pummel their biggest opponents into the ground where they
I
can.
think I would have
Crossbar
like
BDS clearing.
Perhaps this is just the new, I'd say the new form of BDS.
It has
I
to
mean,
be
we know
something
that
like
they can do
sugary
this,
to
but
keep
this
like
consistency was
maybe like a iced coffee.
It was an own goal into a beautiful save from his teammate's shot there, Falcons. They're certainly rattled by this pressure BDS has provided.
Oh, I know, an iced coffee
Even these link-up plays through the midfield.
and a
They've
water.
just been so dominant and forcing these rush challenges.
It's another whiff. The Falcons find themselves pretty low on boost. They have to try and reassemble. BDS really don't do much with the clears either. It does stay in their orange half. Monkey Moon, though, into the back line. Forces clears to go for something. And honestly, these repeated question marks towards their net are a brilliant idea because Team Falcons don't always have the answer.
Yeah, look, it's a comfortable save from Khalil, but what it's done is it forces him to use so much boost to get up onto the backboard in the first place. Usually Falcons, they've got a teammate there to deal with that one, and really this boost wastage from Falcons means they're in net so often, they're losing all the pressure. They're not able to get any pressure at all. Maybe some of these demos can help, but again, Exotic, even with 0, able to work it in the midfield.
It's going to be the difference maker.
All right, ladies about to pull up and make some coffee, I believe.
Do not perform on that low boost kind of situation. BDS, at least
I know, red wine and white
clear it
wine.
away. Exotic in particular. Exotic now with a lot more
I'll
boost
take
in
me
that
some.
moment. Can't quite challenge versus Killers. And a pinch takes it
I'll
high.
take
More
me
awkward plays for Falcons. And Drali, the
an
only one
orange
you have to cover the double. TRK on that chance does, but then has boost stolen away from him by his teammate. This counter-attack will not lead to too much, I can't imagine.
Chad, would you guys believe me if I told you I've never had a prime till this day?
BDS right now are just absolutely smashing Falcons in these midfield challenges, completely controlling it. Falcons need to find a way in. They're just not synergizing as well as we know from them. Perhaps the solo plays or the slower plays can work. It has found TRK in the back line. Drali gets the bump.
Yeah?
Monkey Moon's up. Does one, no boost. He's going to fake it out. Khalil's read it.
I don't know,
Again,
but
BDS
it usually makes me go for shots I wouldn't normally go.
In that moment,
So it gives me the element of surprise. It gives you courage. It gives you that confidence.
He had about 10.
I like that,
He used
Gio.
it. He then took it into an awkward position because then the defender is going to be able to hear him go for the boost. Khalil's
You're
has to
like,
jump. It just makes that save a lot more awkward. And in that entire
Guy
time,
Lee.
we have just seen Falcons actually turn things round.
And almost
You're like
a sigh
Lee
of relief
from
the Falcons to get one back. It was the counter attack.
Naruto. When he
Dusty,
drinks
Exotic.
alcohol, he
The
just
demo
gets
came through as well.
insanely
Monkey Moon
crazy,
trying to
really good
pre-flip
at
the
the game.
save.
Really
Falcons,
good at fighting.
A timely goal, 1-1. They can settle the nerves. They've always been chasing tail through this series. So to tie it up, they can really set themselves and get into this series.
And they got a couple of goals in game 1, bear in mind. It's just an issue that BDS
Free double.
about 2.5. TRK, a good chance to get that in, but crossbar again.
He'd almost backed him in to score that as well. It's Roas now, he's dusted. He's got a beautiful touch off the ceiling, so he's going to fake it low.
That's in.
That's the Falcons we know.
Falcons says, hold up, wait a minute.
What else are they gonna do?
I do not want them to win game 2. We need to bring it back.
Fake from TRK. Sorry, from Roas.
That was clean, by the way. That was clean.
Low as well. In case anyone reckons they can pre-jump, no thank you. Falcons secure a lead as we enter the final minute.
Yeah, the offense is back. They're looking deadly at the moment. Exotic, what do you got? 4 goals in game 1. Yet to trouble the scorer so far in game 2, but Drelly's up, can get a quick touch, redirect, follow-up shot. It's got to get a bump through. No, the overcommit's come through as well. It's got to be on surely Roas puts this one away. There you go. Falcons in the blink of an
Falcons.
eye.
We see you, Falcons.
Down to 3-1 up.
And we've seen Falcons. They won the semi-finals when we came to London on a runaway.
Yo, what's going on, KJ? How you been, brother?
The opposition overcommits, and BDS need to be careful that they don't do that. Gentlemates in that series I'm describing, they had that full advantage, and then it turned around. Falcons, their counterattacks were so strong. BDS, they've let things go in the final minute here. It's going to be another goal, just about sneaking way through.
What a save! Thank
you very much, MM.
Yeah, Monkey Moon's going to be happy with a nice little free save. Let's see if it amounts to anything.
How you been today, KJ? Welcome in.
4 goals, but defensively, Monkey's been exceptional.
Yeah.
Outside of this last minute, where the first time we've really seen this defense fall apart from BDS. All bumps come through. Jelly's just worn that one. He's still got 100 as well. With a nice reset over the top. It's a perfect catch. Can he get 2? No, he cannot. Pass back, follow on Monkey. Into Exotic and the pre-jump save. Falcons do not want to give them an inch here. They want to go into this one with a tight series.
GG's, 1-1, tie it up.
And they might just be back.
It could have been a decent little confidence boost for BDS as well. Get one at the death.
Yeah, this is going to boost Falcons.
They score one, and then the avalanche.
The coach right now is going to be telling him, hey, look, man, you guys did amazing. Way to win that game. We need to keep that momentum going.
Killers on that one.
Yes,
Roas and TRK getting 1 goal each. Very different from game number 1, where we saw BDS and Exotic in particular hogging all of the plaudits.
Yeah, you can see that was just a... I don't want to say it was a Monkey Moon 1v3, but...
That was beautiful right there.
He's got triple the points of his teammate in next place.
He has absolutely dominated the scoreboard for that one. Obviously, a huge double touch. A free play double. But we give him credit for the placement. 4 saves, though. He's done very well defensively. But as you said, it's been a well-rounded performance from Falcons. And to be honest, they only played a minute of that game. We saw 1 minute of Falcons playing their proper style.
Chai, you know what would be interesting to have like a substitute in Rocket League in case you need to switch somebody.
Might just be back. It's a worry now for BDS.
But that's cool how you can switch. There's only those 3 players.
I think when you see your defense really starting to struggle, especially against a team such as Falcons, they are going to take advantage of that. They're going to make sure that you do not feel situated, that you have not got comfortability. Falcons making sure they did that against the BDS that ran through them in game number 1. But game 3 in this best of 5 is going to see who moves on to that series point. Falcons have that.
Yes, sir. We got a damn series, brother. We got a series. Falcons.
Here we go.
BDS.
Massive game number 3
on the series.
Seen time and time again.
Here we go.
We're really allergic to game 5s.
Falcon gave BDS a good game. If Falcons can keep this going.
Yes, everyone really not enjoying Champions Field. Maybe they don't like the sound of Shogun's voice or something.
But I mean,
it's probably fair enough. Here we go.
We'll see what happens.
Game number 3 to get the lead.
That was a good game.
Has proved vital for teams so far to lock in that 3-1 win. And right now, you're favouring Falcons with their boost control outside of a double commit here that might have really cost them. It's a fantastic pass and Drelly, an even better shot. He had such a tight window to get that through. Slots at top bins.
Dr. Charlie is
not
back
the best
in
save
town.
from TK. That's
clinical finish from him. Sinks it top bins. BDS 30 seconds through. And that opening goal, they couldn't secure one at the end of game number 2. But game number 3 is going to be the one where they can grab one back. Falcons making sure that does not become a trend.
Just phenomenal placement there on that shot. I mean, it cannot be understated. He had to hit that off the post and in to be able to get that around the defender there. Great start for BDS, especially when the pressure went on, when Falcons scored 3 unanswered late in that game number 2.
DPK, I'm too
great start here in game 3. Drelly now. Awkward touch.
Okay, buddy.
Get the low 50 and Monkey.
Stop the cap, bro. It's only what? There ain't no way you're drunk
get in there. He's still got 0 boost. It's going to be over to Exotic in the corner. Tries to get the flick. This is Falcons just tightening the class.
It's 9 p.m. I guess, yeah, but bro, it's the freaking weekdays, bro.
Trying to get it out
what
with
do you mean you're drunk on the weekdays,
bro?
Boosts
are ticking down. We see Killers trying to get it as high as possible. Exalted to the backboard though, making sure that he doesn't need boost to get there, but he can escape with it. Instead, TRK is going to be standing in his way, rather Roas is going to be standing in his way. TRK now into challenge.
Sorry, stop the cap.
Player with boost on the team.
Richie's not even old to drink, bruh.
33 after he picked up 100.
Chat, let me go see what's up. I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Challenge. It's actually going to be a low set. And his teammate gets the memo, but as does the defense.
This is nightmare stuff. Just being in defense for a minute and a half against Team Falcons, but they've worked it out. Down the other end now. Nice flick over the top. TRK helping out the rotation on the way back.
Escape.
To get one out, and as you said, it was a nightmare. Perhaps could turn into a dream if they get the counter-attack. Exotic's awkward, and Exotic's whiffed, and he cannot be doing that against the Falcons.
It's a brilliant read from Killers too. It's awkward. Sometimes they miss it. All gods bleed. From that position, though, you expect him to make a touch. Killers reads it much better than Exotic does. Then the game is level.
He just didn't expect the absolute slinger coming out off that sidewall, and looks very awkward as soon as that ball came in. Falcons tying it up once again. Great demo coming through. Roas just clearing the way for Kaliers. More bumps, and what a dunk from Kaliers as well. It's Exotic with low boost. Monkey Moon as well. Everyone low on BDS, but they've just worked it out. They're all in sync. They found a way into the blue half.
For a microsecond, every player on BDS had 0. They were living off pads. The pennies were piling up. The Falcons were feasting on those sides and corners. Halfway through the game, and midfield is where the ball is going to be situated. Killers towards the backboard after a challenge. Midfield from Drali. Killers has to read this one, does so. They're not letting another open backboard lead to another goal against them. Exotic has to challenge again for Roas. It's a dunk. It's down. The angle was nearly magnificent, but it's Monkey Moon on the counter.
You could just see for a second there, he had it. He had it right in his claw. It would have been a ridiculous angle. Doesn't quite get it to work, but
he needed fate to intervene for that one to find its way through, I think.
Oh, it was a great 50 there as well, Stumpy, but Monkey Moon just a little bit too close that time. You can see the midfield game getting won by Falcons now with some bumps, but Drali's just eating the bump and able to keep it in this blue end. TRK 100 boost. Works it over the top of Monkey. Gets the 50 as well, and a bump, releasing Killers with the shot, and Exotic can't reach it once again.
Exotic, I don't know if the boost wasn't there at the time in the back corner. It was up, but look, he misses it on there. He then has to cut in, thinks he gets the 100, would have made it if he gets the 100 as well. It comes down to Pixels, but Pixels can win championships.
Just so close there, but you cannot afford 2 vital mistakes. That's a 2-goal difference.
Both from Exotic too.
Both from that man who started this series so well. 4 goals in the first game. We'll be looking to get one back here. Tie this ledger up, but for now Falcons. 90 seconds left. Just need to hang on. Play some defense as Exotic almost getting to work. Nice.
I'm back. Team Falcon is doing amazing. You see. What did I miss? Eternal, welcome in, brother.
It's a brave third man commit there from Drali. Will it pay off, however? We do see plenty of time for BDS to get back in form. Exotic tapping it back, oversees TRK in his blind spot.
Yeah, you guys want a cookie?
On Drali. TRK reads that. Killers now wanting to knock over the shot.
For you. Get a cookie.
Who's next? Roas is going to be there, but Drali low boost. Again, BDS all low boost.
So smart. They're just playing the long game right now, Falcons. They know they're going to be low. They know they're going to get a great chance on net. They've just got to keep this ball in awkward spots for BDS. There's the pop from Exotic. Are they out now? Drali, but he's got no boost.
Yo, Moon, welcome in, bro. How are you?
The other end. Roas now, reset, trying to go low, misses the ground.
How are you today, Moon?
Over to Killers, what can he do? Exotic with the 50. BDS cannot get this ball out. 30 seconds now. Falcons just need to keep this up.
Little low rocket right across the goal line. Roas now wanting to get that one central with a little bit less pace on it. Bit more manageable. Instead it's going to go to Exotic. 20 seconds. BDS need to wrestle one of these back. A bump on Killers is going to send the Team Falcons defense into disregard. 1 back, 2 back. The third shot in.
BDS says hold up. We're not gonna give up right now, buddy.
I was really worried about what this shot was looking like from Drali, but it was perfect. He didn't go for the shot. He went sideball.
You got one, say less. I got a cookie for everybody.
And that meant the right side.
I got 6 cookies here. I ate one. I got 1 cookie for each of y'all in the chat right now.
All of his momentum. He can't physically
I got y'all, chat.
Here we go. 8 seconds. Are we going to get a goal in?
That's how I be with
DPK. The demo comes through. Exotic's up. He's got
not drunk at all. I know.
He wants the ground. Unable to find it right now. And
you don't want to be drunk either, bro.
The corner. Can they go? No, they cannot.
Let's say you drink something like just.
First OT we're going to be seeing.
You're going to drink, do not drink to the point where you're
First
like.
Kickoff very important. Drali low boost does get the touch though. Pops it over Roas. Exotic wants to get something in there, and these low boost commits from BDS. They've been the difference maker in the last half of this game.
It's just been a game of such small margins, tiny mistakes. We saw Exotic down the other end, but this is nice from him. Into challenger Awas. He's got no boost, able to scoop up the mid-100. Monkey Moon, great catch as well. He's got 2 out of position from Falcons. It's a great 50.
Good save,
TRK's
good save.
Positioning, saving the day in that one.
I mean, his positioning saving the day, but then Exotic, a drama on the back line, does backflip. 1-2, Rawas down, the double is not there.
Boom.
But
GG.
the Trilogy is alive and well.
Oh
Team
my
BDS
goodness. Falcons.
let game 3 slip out of their fingers as
Nice.
Falcons come back
WR9
through
is there.
and sink that
Killers
progressive
finished
ball
that
into the
one
back of
off.
their net.
The panic set in, and it was a hat-trick of Exotic.
Very
0
good.
boost in net.
Damn.
Those 3 goals, Falcons scored a massive.
It ain't looking good for BDS right now.
There and now 1 away.
They need to lock it in on the upcoming
This-
game.
It cannot be understated. I know we talk about seeding. We expect whoever loses this to still go through to that finals anyway.
Yeah.
But especially with this new format, you want to get top 4.
Yeah,
You
this
wanna
is
get
a
that
good game
second
right here.
chance, the double leg limb, top half of the bracket.
Very
coming out
good
of the
game right
Swiss.
here.
So this is crucial right here.
Bit of a make or break as we come through into game number 4. BDS vying for that 5th series, or rather 5th game. It's a lovely play at the death of it. But I think, bear in mind, we saw Exotic give up 2 easy goals in that. The first one coming down with the miss on the backboard, and the next one, a boost miss. And we see at the bottom, Monkey Moon and TRK with their 200th career games and an RLCS LAN in the exact same time.
Wow. The double
Claps in
milestone.
Chat. Claps in chat, surely.
W's in chat for that.
W.
Yesterday
W's
was
in
Torsos
chat,
bringing up his
W's in
200,
chat.
And now we get TRK, which does seem insane because you feel like Torsos has been around for a lot longer, but as
he doesn't get
Torsos
as
said,
far.
he doesn't get very far in tournaments.
Yeah. You get a load of games in the Swiss.
Bro, that
suppose
game
you
was
do get a
pretty
lot of games in
nice.
the
I
Swiss,
missed like
especially
3
if you're
minutes
making
of it because I
grand
went to go
finals,
check
which
up on the
TRK
lady,
does,
make sure
and
she's good.
Monkey Moon as well. Here we go. The
She's
200 game
not feeling
club
too
is
good right
up.
now.
Who is going to be able to get the chocolates?
Yo,
I mean, see,
DePonta
Falcons, you'd love to
says,
see
you
it
remember
on
me?
his
I remember you,
200th game, a
DePonta. How
career
you
and a
been?
highlight
Welcome
for
to the
him.
stream.
I'm sure
Are you
Monkey
still on
Moon, though,
TikTok?
opens it up straight away. Mr. 200 puts gold on the plate for BDS.
Do you hear me on
the best.
TikTok, DePonta?
That's the best we've ever seen, but Monkey Moon, open net, and that is not the start you want from Falcons. You want to be locking this down. You don't want to lose a game 4, then have to go to
Yeah, I
Champion
think we're going to go to
with
game
BDS
4.
kind
If
of
BDS
momentum.
locks it in, we got
start
game
for
4,
Monkey.
chat.
It's not quite as magical if you win your 201st game to win the series.
It's got less to it.
Yeah, it's got less legs, really. And BDS are going to want to make sure that Exotic is feeling comfortable in this one too. I was saying during that stat as well, he just had a few dramas that really, it was a matter of pixels on both of them.
Yeah, well, even that OT goal was Exotic in net, last man 0 boost. So that guy needs to work on picking up those peanuts in the corners, but there's another open net. This time it's going to be for Falcons. You could see the demo on last man. Once that came through, look at Drally getting hunted by TRK with 0.
chat.
And that is as easy as I think you could have scored that, Stumpy.
I really don't think you play with me enough if you think I can score that.
Oh, yeah. Never mind then. Tell you what, who can? I tell you who can. That's Rawas. Easy as you like. Well done, TRK with the demo. Great return, great response here from Falcons. A lot of time to play in this game as well as Exotic. Works it around 1 and 2. I was going to reset.
A message.
We saw as well Exotic having to dodge another bump from TRK. The man has smelled blood and he sees that that may well be the key to a victory here in the 4th.
Up over the top now, Monkey Moon. Just going to look for support with Drally. 100 boost in the corner. Nice first touch from him. Able to control it, but the pre-jump coming through. Rawas up so quick on that.
Ooh, little bit of coffee. Little bit of coffee, chat.
Again, did plague Falcons earlier on in the series. We haven't seen it as much as we've got further and further into this one, but still present right now. It's a great 50 coming through. Nice help defense. Rawas, he got the shot. It's perfect placement. What a save! Exotic.
Oh,
well,
man, they
last
can't
game, he didn't
accept
quite
no
have his
more.
best time in net. That was beautiful, but they've got to go again. Rawas shot is beautiful this time. He can't get it. Falcons take the lead.
That is a
2 hours?
masterclass
Yeah,
in
that was a little bit
composure.
too much.
The double demo through from Falcons. Cross pitch, killers to Rawas. It's a match made in heaven for the Falcons. They gain the lead from BDS. And my word, what a fashion to do it in. 200th game for TRK. And that man wants to soak the trophy in blood.
Both the 200 gamers scoring in the big one in their milestone, but
Chad, I'm doing a little bit of work on the side.
Like that, and 10 seconds left and still in your
Doing a
net
little
anyway.
bit of work on the side, Chad.
Monkey Moon has just gone.
Are we doing variety later?
He's put it into his own net off the bar. It was
maybe,
out. He
I
was
don't know
so
yet.
worried about the follow-up. He was so awkward as well. And really, I mean, the question marks are if
It's the tough positioning.
If what you're asking is, are we doing Fortnite? No.
Saying it's not. Mate.
Chat, one in chat if that's an own goal. I want to say it. I'm not giving him any excuses there. He was awkward. He was out of position.
Falcons went in, chat.
3-1 Falcons. 3 minutes left.
He was back post, mate.
Falcons went in, chat.
Post. It was too quick. It was crossbar down. That crossbar is a paid actor, and it doesn't go crossbar on that one. Killers, another punch to the gut of BDS.
What a shot, what a flick as well off the reset. Rawas 0 boost. All he had to do was get it round 1. You knew that his brother could get it around 2. And a 3-goal lead. How quickly?
Yo, got a sponsor stream. Let's go.
Game number 1, a 6-2, I believe it was in that first.
Chad, I've been getting sponsor streams left and right lately, bro. Thank God, bro. Blessings, bro.
And it's a massive turnaround.
Let's go, bro.
Fallen apart.
God,
when a team has 4 goals, when there's a 3-goal
also,
difference,
Chad, thank you for supporting my
stream
stream and the sponsor stream,
It's going to be
bro.
tough for BDS to battle it back, but the world
Thank you for
champion
that.
will not let this one go down without a fight.
We got 2 sponsor streams,
like
bro.
Let's
Let's
go. That's how the
go.
numbers work, I think. Yeah. Killers now takes it up. Great touch as well. Beats one. Another demo coming
Yes,
through.
sir.
It gets
Hey, Richie, the Bills get paid with the sponsor streams, brother.
Because Falcons have 5.
What do you do when they start to swarm? They smell carrion on the pitch.
Vamos.
And the Falcons fly above it. They know that their job is done here.
Making
I know
moves,
for
I
a
mean.
fact that when a team has a 4-goal lead, there's a 99% win rate. Thank you very much. Nothing like something like that on this one. Falcons, you may as well lock this in. There's 2.5 minutes remaining, but they have returned the punch from game 1.
Well, you said it perfectly, though. There's still half a game
I got
left.
this one.
We've had 6 goals.
I got this
this
one
is an
too.
OCE. I'm not sure what we're witnessing, but
this is for the
Falcons
video.
can do 5 on the board. Do they keep going? We've got EU versus MENA at the moment, but we could have a Brazil in store unless BDS can bring up something special, and they need to find it. TRK reaching for that
need to
save.
work on that today,
This is
huh?
a touch, though. TRK has to go again. This has to be a goal, and Diaz Drally, great shot.
Cutting it down to that 90 or something % win rate. Only that 3-goal difference for them. Exotic shooting low. TRK, a poor clear into the center of both Rawas and Killers. They wait on the goal line, seeing what Drally can cook up, and he threads the needle. 2 minutes, 3 goals. BDS vying for game 5.
Falcons have put on 3 in a minute. We haven't seen BDS
Forever
score like that
Skies.
since that
What
game
is
1.
that?
Since Exotic put 4 on the board. Got to get to work now. 2 minutes, need 3. What do they do? It's in the right end. So far, Khalid's with the clear downfield. And for us, TRK can get the redirect. Doesn't get it on net that time. BDS looking to counter-attack. Low boost as well.
I mean, that's a hint, though, at how BDS are going to be playing. Look how aggressively they're up.
They've got to go.
I agree with them, but it does mean they're going to be completely susceptible to these counterattacks that Falcons have stung them with early on in this game in particular.
That's poor positioning, means they can't get it out too easy. This time, Exotic, though, you can see both of Falcons.
Oh, this
backing
is
off.
easy.
You know
I'm gonna
they're
do
going
this
into
one.
conservation mode. They've got the 3 goals. The Dreamers are ordered to Brazil. We can think again. They're not looking to score right now. They just need to keep 3 goals out of their net. Monkey move backboard. Follow up for Exotic. He's got to take the ceiling. Fakes the reset. Killers doesn't worry about the fake. Gets a touch.
On his own in the sky, Falcons then end up getting the clear away. TRK, a reset. Charlie can clear it corner bound, but a bump in the net is going to be opening up somewhat. Killers backboard and miss a bump. Rawas now final shot, final minute, final chance.
They're trying to throw the ball forward, but they've got no boost to work with. Monkey Moon off the side. He's trying to find a pass, but there's another demo. It feels like only one team have discovered that mechanic right now. BDS cannot get any aggression. Throw it forward, Rawas up, dusting the midfield. Drally trying to keep it in. 40 seconds. They need 3. It's looking impossible so far. It's a great back post, but Exotic can't get there.
Again, the opportunities, they're swarming. They're coming back round time and time again. Low boost across the board for the Falcons. TRK picks up 100, and now they immediately go on the attack, and TRK in his 200th
GG's, bro.
career game,
bro,
is gonna sink the
bro.
sick.
Falcons did a Uno reverse on game 1. I think Falcons might win this one, chat.
You can see the looks of disappointment from the faces of BDS after that game 1 as well. What a phenomenal start to then just get dismantled to the back half of the series. And well, Falcons, they're going to be through to that 2-0 stage, joining G2. I mean, who could have predicted that?
What a better team to have done it as well. A brilliant turnaround. Rawas sinking the 7th. They haven't just gone 1 further. They've gone 2 further than BDS did in game number 1. A cracking touch. And Rawas dents that back of the net. 14 seconds. Do we see an 8-2B BDS?
Chad, I'm drinking a little bit of coffee. I'm working on the side.
BDS have well and truly thrown
Sending
in the towel
some
for this one.
emails
Now it's all about stat padding.
sending
Fantasy
some other
players,
stuff
enjoyers,
like
talent
that.
will be watching with close eyes here with the 3 seconds left. Can Falcons get an 8th? Let's pretend like this is a game, a 0-second equalizer. Never mind.
Never mind.
Forget about it.
Yeah,
Falcons,
don't worry.
though, they'll be happy with that one. What a result. What a response after that game one.
Yeah.
2-0 into that 3rd round of the Swiss.
And you know what, Falcons? Oh, do that in the final. Do that in the final.
Buddy.
Turn it round.
Please.
Get your mentality back in, boys. You deserve to lift up one of these international trophies with a performance like that over the team that beat you in your home country with a crowd. We were there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it was quite biased towards the Falcons. They quite liked it.
A little bit.
They quite liked it.
A little bit, I'd say. But
They
I
were
think the
fans.
narrative, Stumpy, I think the narrative of this team, Team Falcons, being the best team in the world outside of the grand final, has a lot of legs, especially after taking down the team
GG's,
that
boys.
dismantled them in a grand
Sorry.
final a couple of weeks ago.
GG's.
So that
I'll see you
was
again,
dominant,
BDS.
A 7-2 finish in the last game as well. To not even think about bringing that one to Chamfield. They ran away with it, got the job done.
GG's.
Now they're one series away from getting that all-important second chance into the finals.
I mean, you love to also see the fact that when they do get beaten in the first, they then don't turn it. Also, they do turn around. They have the mentality to turn it around. They make sure that they haven't just got those awkward moments where, okay, this series, we've lost game 1. We're now done for the entirety.
Chad, who's next? Carpine Corp versus Furia.
BDS on the other side of things. They are not done. They're going to be going through into round number 3. Not in the position that they want to be, but they are still going to have multiple chances to get through into our brand new playoffs bracket.
Yeah, they've really been tested as well outside or in the early stages of tournaments. So getting a match, getting that rematch against BDS right here in the round 2 of Swiss and overcoming that game 1 could do wonders for their confidence. They're certainly a confidence team. We've seen that. We've seen it, you know, their shifts or their fluctuations in performance when the pressure goes on. So every win they get, so important as we check out the Mobile One high performance replay.
I feel like runaway goals were such a story for the Falcons. They had some bangers. They had a couple of resets, the bumps from TRK in particular. I think we have to say congratulations to TRK and Monkey Moon for securing both of their 200th career LAN games.
Good.
Over to Leaf now as we get an interview with one of our victors.
Sometimes and now we've got killers down here from the Falcons doing what they weren't able to do.
Sometimes I send like emails,
they did
but
get the win here, so
either they already accepted other people where they can't accept anymore.
But I want to know, were you terrified or were you excited coming into this match? What was the emotion the team was feeling?
اول شيء كيلرز مبروك على الانتصار على فريق بي دي اس وحابب اسالك انه قبل ما تفوت على هاي المباراه بما انه يعتبر يعني ريماتش لنهائيات كاس العالم هل كان في عامل خوف ولا هل كنتم متحمسين؟
Alright, Chad, I'll show you guys what we'll be playing.
هو بالعكس.
Okay, Chad, these are the things that I have access to right now. Okay, so let me explain to you guys. This sponsor stream right here is gonna pay me $30 for 2 hours out of my time, okay? And I showcase this game to you guys. Basically in this game you build like you build your own you build your own cities basically. And you guys can, like, I believe, join me on it. So I'll just play a little bit of it.
The game.
Bro, I'm getting paid to play, Richie. Do you understand that? I'm not making millions of dollars right now, but it's helping me out, bro. I'll show you guys right now.
This is spell.
So I gotta play this for 2 hours.
Where you can create.
You guys are gonna be able to join me and help me create our world.
Today, we're diving into how we built our steampunk city.
I'm going into these games not knowing what I'm getting myself into.
The green grass doesn't really match the steampunk.
It's a free on Xbox.
So we asked the AI to make.
I don't know.
Gray.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
More industrial feel.
I think it's only Steam.
Water black. And
basically, you talk to AI, and AI generates the world.
The AI helps you generate objects, and you can adjust them.
And then you can tell the AI make SpongeBob items or something. I don't know. We want a SpongeBob world.
We can build it.
crafting.
Well, Rocket League. Who knows what we can do with this? It's gonna be interesting.
Building the city took some
what
years,
stuff
but it's
you guys are gonna give me input
possibilities
to
are
put into
endless.
the AI,
We placed
and we're gonna
clock
mess with the
mechanical
world, see what
animals,
we
and
can
even
get.
threw in some Victorian buildings to give it that authentic steampunk vibe. The best part is that you don't have to build alone. Spellscaper is multiplayer, so you can invite your friends to join in the fun. Collaborate, build together, and make something truly unique. And when the building is done, you can explore the city you've built, embark on new adventures, and see what surprises await you and your friends.
Chad, I don't know if I can share how much I'll make. I don't think
Jump
it
into
matters.
the open beta of Spellscaper and let your imagination run.
I don't mind sharing if it's a little or a lot,
and
but
subscribe.
I don't mind. I said you guys get an insight of what it is to create content and creating content as a small content creator here. So that is game one that I have access to, ready to go. Now this one here is a little bit different. How is it different? I showed you guys this one already, by the way. This one's a little bit different because they're not paying for my stream. They're paying for my video. So they want a 10-minute video and they'll pay me 20 bucks. So I need to knock out a 10-minute video, submit it, and showcasing some of the gameplay, maybe my pros and cons, what I like, what I didn't like, and I can show you what it is. It's basically it's a roguelike builder. You have different cards, you pick them depending on the combo. You have different abilities. It seems like I'll be able to compete against bosses, levels, and other stuff. I played games like this when I was younger, but I haven't played games like this now, so it's gonna be interesting to check some of the stuff out. Yeah, I need to do it. It helps me out. Hopefully you guys enjoy some of the content. For this stream, you don't have to do anything. You don't ever have to do anything for a sponsor segment. Just watch if you want. But I'm gonna be doing something with this. I think I can record offline and do like an hour or two of gameplay offline by myself. But at the same time, why not just get on and showcase you the game and then do a video offline? So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I could just record 1 hour offline, 30 minutes, and I can just give an honest review. But I think I'd rather do a little bit of showcasing it online, and you guys can give me your feedback, reactions, and I can record it. Yeah, just little things like that. If you guys do want to get sponsor streams as content creators, there is a page called lurkit.gg, I believe, and you can make some money showcasing games. This week alone, in the last 3 days, I've made $65, as you can see on the top right. And you get paid out every Monday. So this payment I'll get at Monday, every Monday. If you make any streams, any gigs, you'll get paid out every Monday. So every Monday I get a few payments here and there if I finish a sponsor stream, and that really does help out very much. You can do quests. Quests are the ones where you send a message, you click on the page, and you send a message, and you'd be like, I'm gonna make a video for 20 bucks, or you can do, I'm gonna do a live stream for 20 bucks. And then you can talk with them. They might accept it, they might not. I have almost 255 messages sent, and I've only gotten about 10 or a few other sponsor segments. So that's cool. It doesn't happen very often, but they're there. Again, these are the quests. You have to put in an email and let them know like what can you offer to them. And then you have keys. You can claim free keys, by the way. So if you want free keys, like if you want to try out that new squirrel game with a gun, you can just claim a code if they have codes. If you qualify for it, you just put enabled, and then you have to stream the game an hour or two or whatever you want to do. You can claim expensive games like Hunt Showdown, DayZ, and you can just showcase them and claim free codes on your PC. But you do have to stream these games, I believe. You have some sort of like agreement, I think. You have to read through it. So that's cool. That's cool. Just wanted to show you guys a little bit about that. So if you guys are content creators, streamers, you guys are just looking for new games and you want to showcase new games on your channel, no commentary, just gameplay, long play, you can do stuff like that, literally. So that's cool. Can you ever play Geometry Dash? No, I have never played Geometry Dash. Not gonna lie. That's more than what I get. It's alright. I think it helps me out very much. I know one day that we can be making a lot more than what I make now. So just gotta keep working on it. I think the most important thing is just having the audience, and I don't have that audience. If I had the audience, the sponsor streams would be kind of crazy, bro. They paid really good. But when you have like a small platform like me, it's, you know, it's a lot smaller, but it does go a long ways. It's all about finding ways, boys and girls. Just trying to find ways. But I don't think I see myself playing I don't think I see myself playing Geometry Dash. Not gonna lie, brother. Yeah, it's a good game, but like I don't see myself playing. I know a lot of people love that game. BDS won last game? No, sir. Falcons won last game. Everybody that voted for BDS,
from the uppers there. G2 versus Power. Power made it exciting. It was a back and forth affair.
Sorry, BDS.
G2 does get the job done. On the other side of things,
all right, who's up next?
Falcons. Also, a
we got K Corp
of a match. But the Falcons stay strong and
versus
from the EWC loss.
Furia.
There, they are getting hyped on the other matches, ready to go. We got 2 more matches left on the day for the World Championship. We're done with round 2.
K Corp, and then we got Furia. And then after this one, we got Alpine versus the one and only Vitality.
I think you just looked at it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We know. But we're trying to be modest here a little bit. But the Falcons,
you know, we think. We'll see what we think.
The Falcons look great. It's great to see that. They've done this plenty of times before, though. It comes down to bracket stage. It comes down to that finals. And I really want them to just crown world champions. I want to mean the team up there.
Hey, but you don't get a trophy for being the best team in the world outside of grand finals. So right now they're just that meme with the invisible trophy. We're the best outside.
Unless you're Joreous. Then sometimes you get the trophy.
You do get the MVP trophy. Not in RLCS though. Not going to happen. They got to actually win it.
We got 2 more upper matches to go. We've seen quite a few great games so far today, and hopefully these last 2 will be bangers as well. We can take a look at how things have looked. Again, the stuff we just saw.
All right, predictions are up.
Exciting. These 2 last matches, I think we might.
You can also predict on.
But I want to credit Power here real quick. They battled.
You can also predict on Twitch.
Power really does feel like they're right on the cusp now.
Okay, I'm gonna put my money on K Corp.
The weekend, but here we go. 2 basically coin flip matches. Like K Corp is that big mystery still. We saw him in 1 match, but we
I'm gonna put my money on K Corp.
We'll end the day with Alpine versus Vitality. Obviously, when 2 Europeans Titan clash, it's always good.
2 European Titans, as well as the defending Rocket League champions of the world, Team Vitality, will finish out the day.
Damn, Vitality gonna go nuts. Hey, we'll see what Alpine does against Vitality, though.
Won the South American
and we'll be calling it a day.
And the other side of things, Carmine Corps, team that missed out on the London Major. I think they were the tournament favorites, the favorites to win the World Championship at the beginning of the season, and since then have just not quite lived up to that hype.
They were the favorites going into the Copenhagen Major. They were favorites even outside the Copenhagen Major. That they didn't even win that tournament, but people were still like, nah, they'll get the next one. It did not happen. The entire London split fell apart on them, but they made the because of that amazing. So K Corp is here, and every team knows you gotta watch out.
Number 1.
Listen, in the RLCS season, it's a long one. You're gonna have your peaks, you're gonna have your valleys. Carmine Corp, I think it's safe to say they've had their valley, and they're back on an upswing. You got that man Atto right there, Johnny, coming out of Belgium. Talk to me about him.
Yeah, he's no longer a member for Team Liquid, but it looks like he's ready to get wet. He's brought the beach towel to the desk, so if he gets the sweatiest hands we've ever seen, it's not going to be a problem. Plenty of absorption available to his left.
Rise is that basically the disruptor. He's going to be
I
moving.
mean, bro, the shower towel, bro.
They want
No
those quick
way.
passes on the offensive side of the field for K-Corp, and when it works, it looks fantastic. But going into those London qualifiers, it did not work out that well.
Man, this is all the way through Sunday, bro.
Tira as well.
I won't be on tomorrow.
He's
or
dropped down a bit. Maybe top
maybe
5-ish,
Sunday if
but
it's finals.
he can
Finals.
reclaim that title here.
You sure can
know,
reclaim it.
man.
And listen, back 2 years
Hey, son, welcome in, you legend. How you been?
They went up against a man who plays with Furia, who kind of took their
Thank you
world
for stopping
championship
by,
away.
K-Son.
Well, he didn't kind of. He did. He took him away, literally.
That was in this building as well. On the other side of things, Furia. The last time we were in Dickies, it was the story of the tournament. The match of the tournament was Furia taking out Moist in Game 7. And now 2/3 of that Moist roster sit on this Karmine Corp team. Can they do it again here in the Swiss?
And you talk about Aura, you have to talk about Fury. You have to talk about they are confident. They know what needs to be done.
W's in the chat, bruh.
Vitality feels like they're on par with them and their former world champs.
Brasil! Tu eres brasileño.
We talk about their offense.
Brasileiro.
It's just so incredibly threatening, but when it falls apart, their defense falls apart as well.
Yeah, I mean, they've got something to prove. We talk about Karmine Corp.
They got the Hellmaker.
We're not really sure.
Hellmeyers? Is that the Mayo?
Same category for me.
Oh, this guy's from Brazil
like
too.
Big cold at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
And even though they made a top 4 finish, there was that asterisk in London that Rudosin was, pretty.
Tu habla
sick that day.
portugués.
Vitality looked off. So would Vitality
He's
beat them?
also
like they
from
did
Brazil.
The other time those two teams play, if Rudosin was informed, well, we'll never know.
He averages 1 goal per game. That's not bad, bro.
Regional play. It's when he shows up to these events.
Yeah.
He is
Okay, buddy. He got the double cup purple Sprite. Okay, buddy.
He has to carry them
to
a
Okay,
world championship
buddy.
title.
Sure does have to carry him to a world championship title. And we've seen Falcons make a grand final. We've seen Falcons. I think Falcons have just passed up Fury. I think they were neck and neck for a little while. Falcons have just clearly passed them, and you have way more confidence in the MENA region in getting their first major win before Sam. But Fury, we shouldn't just be overlooking them, but we do need to get them to step it up just a little bit more. This is a big match going up against the Karmine Corp team that we do have question marks about.
This is my bro. My school has esports, but
it remains to be seen what will happen.
they on a budget or something. They only have Nintendo. Rocket League Nintendo equals bronze.
They have been cold, so both these teams.
Not gonna lie, a lot of good
like
people that play Rocket League are in
or
the
are you not?
Switch,
I think
so.
we're going to understand a lot more.
Just
about
play, bro,
where
if
the
you
two
really
teams
wanna
sit
get
in
in there.
the field of play after this match. Also fun to think about here. We have in the Swiss Abyss.
Also, see if you can take your Switch.
Places where the teams are playing. We have all 3 French squads seated in the booths right now.
We do.
Karmine Corp on one side, Gentleman's and Vitality getting ready to play each other on the other side. So that match will be happening right after this one, but get your votes in chat. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag FUR, hashtag KC, depending on which side you're following. Johnny, who's your pick?
I've got to go KC here. I'm really impressed with what I saw yesterday. Coming into the event, I did have Furia KC pretty close in my own rankings, and KC yesterday just reassured me that they really are still at that level, and they've passed their blip. So I'm going to lean towards them on this one.
Yeah, I had K-Corp, a top 4 team, going into my predictions for the entire event. After hearing from players and scrim talks, K-Corp and Falcons are 1-2. So I'm going to go K-Corp here.
Blue wall, man. What I say earlier in the pre-show, I said Karmine top 4 guaranteed. Listen, I had the concept, I had the plan. It's going to happen right here. They're going to get another W at the moment. Take out Brazil.
Chad, do I need to bump up the volume?
Karmine Corp, man, give me Darth Vader on this one.
You're joining?
Karmine Corp looking very, very strong.
Wow.
Excited
Yeah,
for
you
it,
should
but that
join,
is a
bro.
sweep from us.
I think you're
There are
going
some
to have a
Furia
good
picks
time,
outside
and
of
you're
the
going to
other
meet
casters,
other
Coin's
cool
got to save us
players.
if we're going to be able to get this one not a full sweep on the desk. And it's going to come up Karmine Corp. The desk is going to go all for the blue wall. Chat, I'm not.
No doubt chat as well.
Chat will probably have the blue wall on this one
I
as
think
well. Yep, 71%. I mean, Fury's got a lot of fans, but the blue wall, man, they are strong right now. And excited to see their team back on the LAN stage. We'll see if they can get a big win here. The winner of this goes to 2-0 and could possibly make it out of the Swiss 3-0, one of those top seeds that will have 2 lives
70% to 30%
to get into our final matches of
Karmine
Corp on one
Y'all
side.
don't know. The prediction is up
against the Jaguars.
It is
Panthers
about to
on
close
Furia
in
here.
a minute.
Let's
If
get
you
into
guys
it.
want to
Get up and get
predict,
loud.
make sure you guys
It's game
put
day.
in your predictions on YouTube. !bet. Space 1 for Furia, 0 for K-Corp. Space 0 to 500, depending on how many crowns you want to predict. 100% payout.
Can you prove everyone wrong? KC versus Furia. They looked great yesterday, but how well do they match up against each other?
That's going to be the question. Of course, there's some history here in this matchup. We know Yan versus Vatira and Rise. Of course, that one was on the main stage. This one here in the Swiss stage in the round 2 upper. We'll see how things handle between Karmic Corp and Fury. Already, KC off to a hot start. How will the blue wall fare here against this Fury squad who are looking to make some waves?
Right now, we saw both of them compete yesterday. Karmic Corp, they went against SSG, got a little soup of their own. Was very close, and I think by Karmic Corp standards, that is not quite the place you want to be at in these one-goal games. And of course, against a team like Furia, they are shooters. They offensively, that is the name of the game. They're going to take 150 shots at your net, and 50 of those are for sure going to land. So Karmic Corp, we're focusing on defense this time, and here comes first shot of the game. Yan to the backboard, tries to get a double deny.
Yeah, they're going hella offensive.
This one in.
My prediction is close. I don't see anybody join in on that prediction.
Yan able to turn on this one quickly. But look at that from Vatira. He sees Yan, he knows he's going to be playing close, able to shut that down. Good demo there from Atto to take out Lost, but Dravinho was a great initial shot there. Atto and Vatira able to get
my eyes literally hurt
at the start. Pressure
watching that screen.
Also watch out for counterattacks. Right now, Rise, low boost, just goes to the ball, plays it close, keeping it out of Fury's hands as that one finally gets through. But of course, Karmic Corp able to rotate back in time.
I do like what I'm seeing from Fury right now. Very hyper aggressive, keeping up the same level of speed that they did yesterday. As soon as one person touches that ball, the next is right there immediately to follow. Whether the initial touch is successful or not, they're already prepped in the back of their mind for plan B.
That's
and
awesome.
Karmic Corp got to start to get very aware of that very, very quickly. You saw that with Rise staying very, very deep in the third, even though he was low on boost. Same thing happening again right now. Lost around the sidewall, slowing things down. Vatira went for the challenge. I like this from Atao. Goes to catch, wins his 50. Rise immediately up next, slowing it down towards goal.
I don't know why I want to say
A
Atao.
little awkward here on the side of Furia, and there's the shot, but just off target is Atto. Could have been the first goal of the series.
Atto.
Now still, Furia sitting back and playing in that defensive half, as they are trying to look for a way to break out. They caught all of Karmic Corp in the same spot. Now you're starting to see them rotate back on defense. But Rise, again, he's been really smart with the ball every time he's on top of it, making sure to play the 50
you gotta
close
stay
instead
calm.
of just sending it away. He wants to hold on to that possession because he is kind of helping Karmic Corp dictate the pace with their rotation. That one gets through, and Drafinho's shot is going to be off target as well. Vatira plays the 50 low. There's a demo on the back end. Drafinho
one for
score.
Furia. One for Furia.
This is the name of the game for Furia. They're going to follow each other up so stinking quickly, and if you are not prepared for every single one after the other, that
game's gotta be so sweaty,
bro. Going to come through, and it went in on third.
I can imagine
Furia
how
up by
sweaty
one
they
halfway
are.
through the game.
And then you got to give credit to Drafinho.
You gotta have that
well.
freaking chalk absorbing
Getting
powder.
that demo on Rise in the corner, that opens up space. He knows Vatira just took the 50, so he was able to follow up and score on the open. Again, Drafinho putting in that extra effort, and it could change the dynamic here of this game if he keeps stepping up like that.
Not too bad of a look right now. Rise off the ceiling, lost control, but Vatira was right there with him. Ping pong's right.
I did put my money on K-Corp.
Shot on target. Great save there from Yan. Pressure's not going to let up. Vatira around the corner. That was shot opportunity, but Rise not quick enough to get to it, but pressure not stopping. Although Drafinho's got other plans, he's trying to keep it going. Yan finally breaks this one out of their half, but Atao very deep back, takes it immediately. A minute 42 on the clock.
Oh, that's in.
It's a slow floater towards the net. Low boost on defense. Yan to bail out.
I like that too because you see the defender go
fuck
up
the
for
bet,
Atto.
man.
He might be trying to go
fuck
for
the bet,
he puts
Gio.
another shot on as Vatira. He might play this straight to Rise, gets cleared away. And Furia have been very privy to what Karmic Corp are doing.
Hey, Furia's locked in right now. Minute 24. K-Corp ain't doing much right now.
Speed at which they come with, and you saw Atao. Even though yes, he got the boost, he was trying to just follow the ball all the way around. Furia is so close. They play such a close,
your 500 crowns.
GG's. Ball game, and that's what's catching KC out.
So. First game has been all Furia in terms of scoring. Possession has kind of shifted left and right between these two, but Karmic Corp unable to come up with anything offensively. Let's see what happens if they send the house here. We're approaching the final minute of game one. Karmic Corp have nothing so far, but Vatira, free ball. No one going to be able to challenge. He plays this one right off the ceiling, get past Yan, who was trying to see if he could pre-jump him, but didn't know where the ball was going. And now we see Karmine Corp trying to hold on to that possession, keep the ball into the orange half, and see if
You
they
know
can make
what?
something there.
That's why you don't gamble, Gio.
Right now, Furia,
Chat,
they're just
don't
letting
gamble.
Karmine Corp
You will
exhaust
lose.
themselves. There's been so many moments where all three players are less than 20 boost at a time.
The
for
casino
4 or
will
5
rob you.
seconds at a time. It's just a game of exhaustion at this point. Furia are in a comfortable lead. You mean you got 33 seconds left on the clock. Karmine Corps are the one with their backs against the wall here. And really, they don't even have ample opportunity to try and shoot at this point because Furia has boxed them into their own half for so long, it just becomes impossible to get out.
Yeah, I mean, Fury just have a great read on the play individually. They've been doing a good job of just staying on top of the ball, not giving Karmine Corp too much space. And when they do get space, they're in very awkward positions. Now
Furia, game 1
of game 1. Batira will try one more time, and Vati.
I mean, good shot.
Still a chance here for Karmine Corp with 3 seconds
I mean,
to go.
3 seconds plus maybe 2 more seconds of play time if they keep the ball in the air. Could be
we are about to see it. 3 seconds into this. Let's go.
Eyes on the kickoff. See, Atto hard cheat, but the ball goes to Law. Strong clearance downfield. And now the blue wall has to keep this one up. Can Rise get there in time? He does get a nice touch. Hold on. This might be a play. It gets sent across. Vatir keeps this one up high. And Yan off the back wall wants to kill it. Double commit though. Vatir low boost. There's no way he can keep this one up. I think, wait, he does get a piece of it. So now Yan will bring this one all the way to the back wall. Double. And the ball will
good
hit
game.
the ground. Furia take game 1.
G mother G's, G mother G's, game 1 for Furia.
We had seen throughout the game. KC all on low boost. You can pop the ball up high.
Oh yeah, homie locked in, bro.
But if nobody has the means to get into the air to get around Furia, it's just going to fall back to them every single time. And I do want to note, Furia extremely equal in participation on this one, which is exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, exactly. Take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. And again, super great start, I would say, in terms of just the speed. They're getting to the ball quickly. They're eliminating opportunities for Karmine Corp to set up plays. I mean, you even see it in that double commit that sends Atto all the way back. He tries to get the boost, but he just can't get there in time, and Loss is able to capitalize off of that. Those are going to be big moments in the game. Karmine Corp are going to have to turn up the speed here because in the World Championship, teams are giving you no room for error.
No, they definitely aren't. But I am excited to see what the Karmine Corp response is going to be because this is not the end. This doesn't turn into some 3-0 little blowout. If it does, honestly, by all means, Furia, your story is written for the rest of the week. I would totally jump on the Furia train after that. But for now, I think if Karmine Corp can keep this in back and forth, there's good motion for the rest of the series.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, but you have to be very careful.
Come on, lock it in.
Open up in the World
Championship. Lock it in, Furia.
Handily, and then they
Chat, what colors is Furia's
team? We'll see what happens here in game number 2. Will Karmine Corp be able to make some adjustments?
I'm going to need to see quicker follow-ups on this one, and Rise is attempting to do that now off the backboard. Follow-up comes through from Vatira, just a bit slow off that one. Natal keeping the pressure going, but Furia doing the same thing. They're hyper aware that Karmine Corp is leveling up the aggression and the speed in this one. This one centers to Rise. He's going to take the shot, and it's in! Karmine Corp going to take the opening goal.
Yeah, but you talk about that pressure at
maybe
the beginning,
they had a swap, you know?
That ball gets away, so much space. Rafino tries to pre-jump it. Loss is expecting
speed it up a bit, you know? Turn it up. Turn up the heat.
Through, just not enough time to be able to react to that one. So Karmine Corp strike first here. First goal of the game. First goal, I believe, of the series. Oh, the back-to-back goals out of KC. Vatira will pick one up right off the kickoff.
This is what I wanted, and this is exactly what they needed to do. That kickoff is, first of all, disgusting. Vatira also...
A little bit unlucky. A little bit unlucky for Furia right now.
But for Karmine Corp to go back-to-back here, this is what they need. Now, these are two very passionate teams. You can hear them screaming their heads off in the background. And Furia, they've gotten really quiet.
I just want to see if we see another bot kickoff. Because that was interesting.
I think it was like bot on Furia, all psycho mental on KC.
All right, let's see how things handle here. You're starting to see Furia get a little bit more room. That's the biggest thing. We haven't seen them with too much space to make a play offensively in game 2. Graffiti, flip reset right over Vatira, who's waiting on the back wall. I like the idea. He helps keep the ball in play and really just relinquishes possession from Karmine Corp, but it's hard for a team to capitalize off of a play like that. Now they got to play a little bit of defense.
Jafino, nice big clear. Lost is going to catch it. Low boost again for Karmine Corp.
That's a
Vitir
good
kinda
shot.
Just clear this upfield to a Tao. Off the backboard. Had a little bit of space, but not the control that he would have wanted to turn it into something. Instead, it's just a quick send back for Furia. Demo opens up a little bit of the field for them. But Karmine Corp, I do like what I'm seeing, are able to take this ball back a little bit more frequently, which is allowing them to hold on to that 2-0 lead for now. Potentially 3 here as a Tao tries to go over 1. Doesn't quite make his way through.
Kayson's over here laughing. Who are we laughing at? Kayson? Are you laughing at me or with me? Double tap.
Oh, does he get it? No!
Oh! Bro, if he would have gotten that, that would have been clean.
Them. They are going to follow every time. The crazy save. Rise's second and third touch come through, but it's a force. And unfortunately, there is nothing you can do against that.
Wow. Well
done.
That
was nice.
Furia.
That was nice.
A goal like that really brings some life back into a team. Now this one starting to heat up a bit. Lots of time left in game. See Demo on the play now. Oh, Vatira not able to get a handle around that. Lost puts that one forward. Yan was trying to look for the bump on Rise, but Rise he recognized it, cut away the danger.
And they're still going on this one. This one fell down to Vatira actually, and he's trying to follow it, but he's getting bumped in every which way off. And Furia going all their way around the defense, but same taste of medicine goes towards them as this one heads back to the orange half.
Boink.
Cleared off the back wall. Lost trying to keep it going, but you can see all the lurks in the background, and he might have needled his way through.
Yeah, K-Corp locked it in already,
chat. Have to do a little bit of that outside pressure. Atto and Drafinio really kind of going for the boost in that corner. Even Yan went for the boost there as well. You saw Drafinio trying to go for the ball.
Close.
He didn't beat Atto to that corner. And it was just a momentary lapse in judgment, just gave enough time for the shot to come through.
Bro, Drofino plays keyboard and mouse. I think he's set up a little bit different than everyone else.
The fact that Karmine Corp are winning these little moments, that's a really big deal headed into the second half of this game. Still a 2-goal lead, trying to turn it into 3 here. As Furia looks to break out of their half, they get a demo. Clear. Yan almost around last man, but it's still not enough.
Almost close there for the demo. Atto.
That's clean.
Corner blocked away. I like what I'm seeing. The physicality is huge here on the side of KC. They are just trying to make Fury as uncomfortable as possible and just really trying to see if they can get these little breaks and gaps in the defense and utilize them to the best. But they have to be careful too, not to overheat. They send too many players forward. Fury can hit them with the same punch.
Exactly. This is what we saw with SSG yesterday against Furia. They had to get extremely creative with being able to get around them. And the backboard was the key part. Those were the moments where they found the most success. Unfortunately, Karmine Corp, they're in the same position where it is just all defense all the time. However, having that lead does put you in a better position in terms of these last 90 seconds or so. Yan tried to spot his teammate, but a Tao completely stops him in his tracks.
Let me put it in big screen.
Again, it's a speed test, but just as much of that, a lot of low boost gameplay on both sides.
So far, it's a good game. So far, it's a good game.
Ball right now. Lost trying to carry this one all the way down.
Riri is in.
In between, not one, not two,
all
but
three.
All 3 players of Karmine Corp.
They finally get the boost in the space. Great first touch from Lost. Rotated his car around perfectly to place that shot.
Fire shot.
That's what Furia needed. Just a little bit of room.
1 minute, Furia. If you want it, you don't want him to get a you don't want him to get a point.
Can they
you better lock in right now in the next minute.
There's plenty of time to do so, but we got to see if they can get back into that blue side. A Tao trying to carry it forward. 1 minute left on the clock here. Lost past the midfield line towards Vatira. He stops it, wasting seconds that they need. And Yan's gonna go for the challenge on it, loses it, but the follow-up comes through. Big Demo opened it up, but he couldn't get past last man.
And that clear is so incredible from Atto. He does it with low boost all the way downfield. That's gonna really cut Fury. You can tell they are trying to hit Karmine Corp with a lot of quick pressure, get the demo play in, and make it to a point to where Karmine Corp aren't going to be able to adjust when the shot comes through. But KC's defense has been strong. 30 seconds to go here. They're still in the lead.
Vatira carrying it down low, tried to get under Yan. Atao's gonna have to finish it. Doesn't make any connection on that ball, which means Fury do have a small opportunity here. It is low boost though, which means Drafinio's gonna have to force
this
as
close.
last
This
man,
game was
really
nice, super
10
close.
seconds on
Even
the
I'm locked
one
in.
last play. If they can get a touch on this ball, but Rise is going to take it away. He's taking the hope away.
Nah,
but
this is K-Corp.
says no. Up towards the ceiling. This one's down. It's still in play. Yan tries to take the shot, and it hits the ground. Carmine Corp take their win.
That was close.
By the skin of their
K-Corp,
teeth
lock
there,
it
that was
in.
almost an equalized
That could have
game.
been OT.
You saw it, that last second shot. If it's just placed a little bit more to the right, a little lower to that top right corner, that one probably goes in. We could still be playing on. I like what I saw from Carmine Corp out the initial jump, but you could tell Furia were definitely aware. Okay, we are making a little bit more mistakes here.
That was fire. That was a good game.
Their pace of
let me claim my
so how do we
drops.
match that?
I should have my next drop. Boing, Chad. I got 3 drops so far. How many drops have you gotten? I should get my last drop before the stream ends, so I'm cool with it. I'm Gucci with it.
Because Carmine Corp, they played punch for punch, and they took their opportunities where they got them.
And you do have to remember, sitting behind all 3 of those players is Farah. I'm sure he prepared them for every possible scenario, whether you're in a lead or trailing behind, how to get back into it against any and every team, right? There are very aware that Furia's game is shoot, shoot, shoot as much as you can. Just extend that lead until it's almost impossible to catch up. But this time, defense has been the thing that is keeping them in such a lead. If KC can find their lead early
Chad,
on,
if you guys do not know who's up next, after this is Alpine versus Vitality.
Gotta keep eyes there on KC for the kickoffs. They are using them just to try to get past, get those early goals. We know they have preparation for that. Furia.
Chad, do you guys want me to do day 3 of watch parties, or you guys want me to go back to regular Rocket League?
Both teams still kind of locked in.
Tomorrow I'm off.
Here. This will be a big moment and
tomorrow.
almost a big goal from Vati.
And I need the days off, Chad.
Really slow follow-up from
It's been really like precious time to take off,
it would have been a little bit more
I can't
reminiscent
just
of game 2, but
focus
instead
on
this is looking
content
like
and
game
streaming
1 vibes from them,
24/7.
and Furia are recognizing
Other
that.
things
They're going
in
to try and
life
clear it forward.
that I need to take care of. Like last week, I managed to take the doggies to the vet. If I was on, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Normally, he's really good at being able to create plays, setting things up, but he hasn't been able to get that space. And that's
Hopefully,
really
I can be working out a little bit more in
sure
between.
They always have someone up.
I also made some videos last week
Leaves it for Rise,
for you guys. So, like, I uploaded a video
although it is getting stopped in their half finally
because I was off that Sunday.
On the clock here. Furia
And then I made you guys a couple shorts that have been uploading every day for the past few days. Because I worked on them on Sunday as well, or on a Thursday, I believe.
Once again, just fight their way through that midfield.
Trying to get better at my content creating. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content. If you guys have any suggestions,
really good to be able to control that
other
ball
things I could be doing, let me
to
know. The only thing I wish I could do more of is giveaways.
Really either play a 50, pull out a defender, and now we're seeing Fury with some space
probably
in the air.
can, but there's other things that I rather
but the shot's just not good enough.
I'm starting to get nervous for KC too. This is a massive clear right here because all 3 players were
I need to find a way to intrigue other viewers
and defending against Furia, and Furia recognized that. So now they're all back in it. Atal makes the save, keeps this one out, tries to flick it forward. He does. Vatira next to the backboard.
Another shot comes through. Law's able to send that one over to the side. You got to be really careful here if you're Furia. They are gaining a lot of freedom there in the midfield, but Carmine Corp's counterattacks have been strong. Good on Jaffinio. He had just enough boost to make that initial stop. He misses that. It's a goal.
Not too bad. This one back up. Yan's trying to catch it there, but Atal, nice big clear back. Jaffinio completely catches everyone off guard. He sneaks his way on in, just waits to catch this one, and the demo in the mid, it just all is a recipe for success.
We saw him do that in game 1. We took out Rise in the corner, able to turn around this time.
Chad, if I can give out like 1,000 credits every 2 weeks,
off the kickoff, this one
that would be kind of nice, huh? You would have to have like PayPal or something.
Second half of this game here.
I think we can do that, like
not a bad place to
every
be,
2
but
weeks or every month, give 1,000 credits.
If Carmine Corp get placed back against the wall, and this one on target, I do gotta say, for Furia defensively, they've looked a lot stronger against some of these better shots from Carmine Corp.
Yeah, I mean, the defense has definitely leveled up. They've stopped the bleeding that we saw a little bit in game 2. We're just leaving kind of gaps in the defense. And that first goal does kind of give them some leeway. On the side of Carmine Corp, been a bit of a struggle controlling the ball here. And now we see Furia just getting those pass plays as they try to move upfield.
Not too bad. Jaffinho passed one. Around the corner, Vatira just waiting for him. And Furia, quick to the ball, get the first touch on it and get back into that blue side there, but it feels a little bit more disconnected. Now Atao takes it away. Didn't get the bump on Yan to let that one float on through, but Rise keeps
nice. It looks like they want to go for a play on the ball, but theoretically they want to set it up.
Try and beat out Atao, but it's just a little bit too awkward to do anything with.
This is really rough here on the side of KC. Furia are just all over the ball, not giving them any room to breathe. But if you're Furia, this is exactly what you want. You want Karmine Corp to have low shot opportunities. You want to be able to be the one that is peppering the net. You saw a little bit of that from Lost there. Rise has no shots. Lost has 6. That's just kind of showing a little bit.
Bro, I'm plat 2 against this K-Sun. Yeah,
exactly
GG's not bad, K-Sun.
Before we even got into
Gotta
Furia,
just
they
keep
played
playing
a
and
shootout
rank
game.
up.
It's quantity
That's
over
in.
quality for them.
Ooh,
and
good
even
shot.
then, if you're shooting 100, like 99 are pretty decent shots. But same can be said for Karmine Corp. Rise senses one to the backboard, tries to make the angle on it, doesn't find it, no follow-up to come through, and KC have to try.
That's what it gave me as well, plat 2 this season.
It's just been really, really tough.
But I'm plat 3. I'm almost diamond 1 right now.
Addo, good touch there. Rise is up picking up a demo. This could be great here for Karmine Corp. They got to get this one midfield. There's a little bit of weapons in mid. I don't know. He can't put the shot on. That was rough. Jaffinho, wow, pre-jumped that save and got there in time. It's final 30 seconds. The blue wall's knocking on the door. Furia's doing everything they can to stop them, but it's getting close. Too close for comfort.
It's not stopping here either. Rise still going. Vatira's throwing himself this ball, but however,
it seems like Furia might have this one here in the
right
pocket.
Furia's recognizing it. They're getting close, and
but
they're
no,
through.
Furia makes that. I mean, K-Corp makes that.
And you could just see the blue wall rising step by step. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah,
Furia
it's only a matter of time. If you don't
out.
clear the ball out, you're just gonna get
took advantage. Strong, consistent pressure, and it's anybody's game with 12 seconds left.
Off the kickoff, this one goes back. Atao to clear. 9 seconds on the clock on this one. Yan over to Jaffinho, and it still goes in Furia's favor. Shot on target.
That's in.
But the follow comes through.
Damn. Furia said, hold up.
Furia, great challenge from Jaffinho. Begins the initial beat. Addo has to make a diving save. He can't recover. And Yan closes the gap. 1 second to go. Karmine Corp is going to need some kickoff magic here. Otherwise, we go to game 4 with Furia on game point. Match point, I should say. That one will hit the ground.
GG's.
And Furia up 2-1 in the series.
This is just
good game. That was a good game.
This is them. This is emotional Rocket League, and when they feel it, they just build on it. And there was the moment that we talked about when KC finally found their way on in. You could feel just this immense amount of pressure build up that finally broke Furia down. The difference is Furia doesn't have to do that to score on KC. It just happens in an instant like this.
Vamos.
And here we go. There's a chance for Yan to stun Rise and Vatira again.
Chad, we've been live for 4 hours,
something
bro.
Electric. Even when you think about it, it comes down to the final few
We've been live
seconds
for 4 hours of Rocket League content, bro.
Just scored with 12 seconds
you
to go.
have not dropped a like. Drop a like, man.
Everything resets there off the kickoff.
It really does help out the streams,
let it
man.
slip through their hands, and now they've got to play with their backs against the wall in this series.
And this is a very familiar situation for KC as well. They played SSG yesterday. All 3 of those games were 2-1 scorelines. So they've been in this situation before. However, they were on the flip side of things of it. They were the ones winning. So now it's in Furia's hand. This is where they were yesterday. It's very, very comfortable. Yes, whatever. However, we're all waiting to see how does KC respond.
Here we go. Game 4 on your screen between Furia and Karmine Corp. Presented by Progressive, of course. Let's see how things shake up. Can Karmine Corp, I mean, that one has to be heartbreaking for them to drop there towards the end, but they have to remain focused.
Oh yeah, it's an emotional blow when you lose something like that, especially when you thought you kind of found momentum and you lose it not in the last minute or 30 seconds, you lose it in the last 5. So now they're trying to get back into things here. That one off the backboard, no follow-up comes through. It's just a doink back towards blue. And 30 seconds into this one, Furia, they're trying to break into their half. I gotta give props to Karmine Corp. They're doing a great job of not getting boxed in.
Yeah, Furia have to make sure they're not the ones, because we saw that. It's all just really about making sure Again, getting those boost
Yeah,
grabs.
I can turn it off for you.
And that's really it. The off-ball plays have been making such an impact this series. Can Furia get around that? I say that Rise takes out Yan in the back end. That's going to slow things down. And look at all that space given to them as well. Now Karmine Corp can just play the back and forth game. And Yan doesn't even get any freedom with that. He goes up for it, instantly blocked away.
So much anticipation as well from Furia. They
K-Corp need to win this. K-Corp need to win this.
Game. You see the demos coming out right now in front of your faces, but Furia aren't phased by it at all. Rise, he's just trying to take everybody off the field, clear some sort of a path, but it just is not enough. And that, again, that just comes from Furia's great level of anticipation on every single play that comes their way. This one almost found its way through. Instead, it's a slower attempt from Furia.
Chance here. See Rise. Playing that one straight, goes straight to loss. Strong clearance downfield. Vatira, light touch to Atto. Does get there. Won't be able to get a follow-up. So now it's Vati again with another 50. Karmine Corp went pretty far back, though, to rotate out, and it does give a little bit of room to Furia. Vatira uses all of his boost and hit that one to the back wall. Just, again, buying Karmine Corp a little bit of time as it just goes back and forth. 1-2, 1-2. Furia keeping that one on the goal line, but Vatira able to knock it away, pick up boost. He's buying so much time for his team there, and Addo able to get a good challenge.
And they're trying to get back too, but the way that Karmine Corp is positioned right now, if Furia gets past one member, it's almost a little bit too easy to get past to the next at that point. And this is a pattern I've been seeing a lot throughout this game, but finally, nice big clear comes through. Rise to collect that big boost as well. Off the ceiling, down, the pass, but no connection on it. Instead, Vatira tries to make the bottom 90. Two players from Furia keep it out, and Karmine Corp, you just gotta keep taking the shots.
Yeah, I mean, we see that they are able, if they get that consistent pressure, they will find success. Just a matter of time now, but they also have to be privy to the counterattack. Vatira, strong 50 there. Yan was on it, and now lost, just getting there first, trying to get Atto out. Karmine Corp looking for their right moment to move downfield. Rise, got the double, light touch, but Drufinho able to get there and lost. Big clearance as they move downfield. Now Karmine Corp have to slow down Furia.
Furia is going up next. Here comes Yan around the corner. Vatira to slow things down. He's going to take it back.
Oh, it's Yan.
Atto and Rise are both very low on boost, which means this is solo play territory here. Drufinho takes it back towards mid, but Rise stops in his tracks, and Atto, you see him lurking. He carries it down to it, takes the shot, and in.
They didn't know Rise was low on boost.
Nice, K-Corp. K-Corp won the second game. They want to go to game 5.
Leaves it for Atto, and he just has to place it perfectly. Lost knew that could have been going there to his left side, but it just didn't have the reach to get there.
It's just perfect communication in that moment too. Rise telling him, I'm low on boost. We're going to have to sort of find each other off this, and they're going to try it again. Rise goes for the double, doesn't find the angle off of it, but 90 seconds on the clock, 1 goal on the board. It's a great position to be in right now.
Yeah, that's right. Especially on that last play, probably just calls faking there, and Addo just creeps up, waits for his moment to shoot. Will they get another chance at that? I'm getting a lot of room here in that midfield. Vatira, light touch, forces the double commit. Yan goes up so Lost can get the corner. And Addo, he won't be able to cut for this one, so he'll just leave it for Rise. Play that one on the back wall, but a little bit of space here. Looking dangerous, but Furia, they're not pouncing. They're giving so much room to Karmine Corp.
There was hesitation from Lost as well. There was an opportunity for him to have snuck his way on in, and he waited, and now they got to try again. Drufinho to Lost. Lost to the bottom 90, but he goes off the post. The follow, though, goes in, and Furia tie up the game.
You can see it building. They get the pass here.
Lost, even though the shot's honestly, I'm going to go watch the next game. If Furia wins, I don't mind, bro.
KC in the net, so he puts it to the top left. Great shot. Furia not done yet. They could end this series right here.
47 on the clock. Furia want to break back in. This is what they looked like in game 1 against Karmine Corp as well. They gave them no space. Very, very low boost and low opportunity to get out of their own half, and they're doing it again here. Vatira once out. Tries to carry it down. You saw the demo in the back, but there's no follow-up to come through, which means Furia can clear out.
30 seconds to go here. Free ball in the midfield. Rise will be the one to get the first touch. No boost, and he didn't get the challenge. He's going to be out of the play for a while. He's not even going to go for that corner, too. He's going to flip all the way back, but Lost able to get some control, and now you see Drufinho waiting in midfield. Can Yan get it to him? Final 10 to go. We could be seeing overtime here if this play dissolves.
4 seconds to go. This one to the ceiling. Who's going to be the first to touch it? It's Rise. Yan just sends it off away from the vicinity of the net. Furia wants this ball down. Karmine Corp say no, and it's still going in play.
Rise, light touch. Will there be a follow? There will. Loss will kill it. And we have overtime. Tension in game 4. Karmine Corp trying to force a game 5, but Furia just not letting them. We play on.
Off the back.
For Monday.
Rise to slow down. Tries to get past one. A Tau. No touch on that ball, which means Furia spot an opportunity to go through. Vatira's going to stop it in its tracks, but Lost is still coming through the defense. And he's in! Furia take down Karmine Corp.
Furia take the win in 4.
Nah, I could not do one
a shot there from Lost.
Furia, GG's Furia.
He played so well throughout the entire series, but Furia,
everybody from all over the world, the best team,
pushed the blue wall down. And they are going to move on to round 3 undefeated so far at the World Championship.
There really is nothing you can do against a Furia that is playing like this, because it's not that you're playing bad. They just are playing better than everybody else right now. Their follow-ups against each other are so disgustingly consistent and quick that you do not even have time to prepare to rotate fast enough against that. And you can just feel the emotion in the building. They look so happy and excited, and I mean, my heart goes out to KC. Like I said, they didn't play a bad game by any means. They just got outpaced.
Outpaced and outplayed. Well done to Furia.
You gotta get another.
You could see moments here and there, but it just really does come down to the team composition. Everybody stepping up. Drafinio getting a lot of big demos in the back end, but also the way when he was on the ball.
Damn, these are on my C drive? Oh, no wonder.
Even when they were under a lot of pressure, their defense did still.
Bro, I have games in my C. Call of Duty in my C drive.
Oh my God. To be able to score as we take a look at the final highlights here.
Use my language chat. Oh my goodness. I just cursed.
It's something that Karmine Corp are going to have to unfortunately look back and learn from. This series delivered on a crazy level, and Furia get the win. Standing by is Yan with Leaf.
Damn,
they got loud. Here with only 2 matches to go, they take the second to last victory. Congratulations. It was against the blue wall, which I mean always just holds such a terrifying name to itself. Did you feel that pressure when playing against them?
Foi acabar na última vitória. Você pegou pressão contra eles ou não?
A pressão sempre tem, querendo ou não, contra qualquer time, mas a gente veio com o nosso estilo de jogo, a gente estudou como é que eles jogavam e a gente aplicou no jogo e deu certo. A gente ganhou.
I think pressure like has against everyone here.
Fair.
It's a world championship, but we had our own play style, we had our game plan against them, and it works.
I know. Well, they're getting loud over there. I want to know when you think forward to top 8, to those finals matches, quarterfinals, semifinals. Obviously, you guys have fallen short of a grand finals a few times here. Is there something specifically you guys have noticed that is causing that, and are you ready to overcome it?
Assim, a gente nunca pegou uma final, sempre chega perto, mas você sentiu alguma coisa que bloqueia a gente vai pegar a final ou não?
Bloquear não.
Chat, obrigado.
Eu tenho, meus teammates têm, tipo, a Sam tem. Tipo, é meu sonho, então, pô, eu vou fazer de tudo pra tentar realizar esse sonho que é de uma região inteira. Então, tipo, eu vou dar a vida pra uma região inteira.
There's not like really a block that makes us not reach the final, but it's like a dream for me, for our team, for our whole region. So we're getting to the final and we're gonna do our best to try to reach the final.
Yo, P, welcome in, bro. How are you, man?
One of those teams that could make it there. So
how's your day going today, P?
You guys. Now I want to ask for the region as a whole, since you mentioned them. South America was always known for their aggression and just getting in your face. Now I feel like a lot of other regions are really getting into that too. Are you guys feeling the aggression from the other regions, and how are you adapting that in your own style?
A Sam sempre tipo foi muito conhecida por ser agressiva e tal, sempre ser muito forte no ataque.
Yeah, my room is so hot.
Que as outras regiões estão tipo fazendo isso também com a gente ou não?
Extremely hot, bro.
Sim, eles fazem isso também.
Yes, I got that much. Hey, well, I'm gonna let you guys go then. I just want to congratulate you again on the win. And also,
all right, chat. Up next.
Sam too, right?
Up next.
Anyways,
up next.
And we'll see if they can
last series of the day.
One more match to go for today, but it's not the
and
end of Rocket League this week. We have Gentlemates
Alpine versus Vitality.
Stay tuned. It's only one more. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be lit. Chad, who's winning? Who's winning? One last match. Here we go. Predictions are up. Predictions are up. I'm putting my prediction right now.
History-making news. America's most award-winning Ford dealer. Serving over 30 years. Built Ford proud.
Chad, 0 for Alpine, 1 for Vitality. Up to 500 crowns.
Always putting our customers and their needs first.
Securing our lasting legacy in the Ford Hall of Fame.
And once again,
winning the most Triple Crown and President's Awards in Ford history.
Why? Planet Ford in Humble. Unparalleled performance.
Maximum you can bet is 500, brother.
Unprecedented achievement. PlanetFord59.com. Go.
Chad, last series of the day. That's last series of the day. Last series of the day. Last series of the day, chat. Lock it in. How much do I have on my drop? 80%, not bad. 80%. 80%, we'll take that. Chad, I need a caller here soon. I mean, I'm glad the match is about to begin, but I need a caller here soon. Chad, while it starts, I'm gonna go put my dogs in. They've been outside. I'm sure they don't mind being out there. It's really nice.
We've had a fantastic rip-roaring penultimate series to our day here at the RLCS World Championship 2024 presented by Progressive. But we have got one more matchup ready to tantalize all of you at the moment. Gentlemates taking on the might of Team Vitality, our reigning world champions battling to make it through the Swiss.
Yeah, it's got match of the day. Oh, we said match of the day already.
We did say match of the day earlier.
Match of the day a couple of series ago, and you know, it was a pretty good series, the old Falcons taking on BDS. But this one, well, there's a reason why they put it last, and it's not just because it happened to be last. And it was random.
No, this was all thanks to, you know, all the viewers wanting to make sure that we have a banger.
Alrighty, I'm back. Here we go.
As well. Attempting to get another one of these LAN wins, not winning a single online event. That man is allergic to doing well online. He's all about farming these offline plaudits. On the other side of things, though, we have Itachi, a double RLCS major winner. And Seiko, of course, a reigning world champion. His player quote, "I'm a world champion."
Not only that, I'm world champion.
I'm world champion. I didn't know he was Italian.
I am world champion.
Then nice.
Then that. Fantastic stuff. He's honestly, he only says about 2 words to me, and that is this: our total matchup that he's beaten me 3 times and I've beaten him once. But on the other side, we have Vitality in our progressive matchup, and
well, it's gonna be a great match.
Win in round
But your
number 1,
predictions, your predictions.
Secret in 4.
Do matter.
They drop game number 2. And then you can look at the storylines off that, or I guess the record.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pioneers in 5 today.
Vamos, tío.
So there is a little bit of a linkage so far in this tournament with these 2 teams.
Zen, one of the younger players coming through this entire tournament, just 17 years old, but already a world and major champion.
P, you did not put your bets in, brother.
Ever do that.
You gotta put exclamation mark bet.
Also, we've also got Alpha, one of the boomers of this event too, playing alongside him, the captain of Team Vitality. Playing RLCS the longest out of all EU players at this LAN. The longevity of Alpha is something to be studied. Get his genes and inject it into a brand new French player.
Yeah, well, he started his day back with Bluey. We had Savage. With Alpha,
then they went to FC Barcelona.
Barcelona with
Barcelona.
Bluey back in the day. So he has been going since, way back 2018,
since
2019. And it's a testament to it. We probably don't talk about Alpha in terms of longevity enough, because he's always been so good mechanically and individually. You don't think of him as some old washed up veteran that somehow got a spot.
We've now got, of course, the chat vote on the screen, thanks to Progressive. Hashtag
Champions, Vitality.
VIT. Who do you reckon is going to be taking it home? Who do you have for this in the predictions? I know I can't remember what way around.
Yeah, well, the predictions, look, I'll say I was a little bit late to do them, and I noticed it was color coordinated, so I went with Vitality.
Alternating Gentlemate's Vitality.
It was, yes, it was alternating, and I saw you're actually before me in our predictions sheet that we do, and
yeah, I'm going to be streaming later. It's going to be a sponsor stream, Devontae.
I was like, damn, mate. But I mean,
it's going to be a sponsor stream, brother.
My own region, OCE, twice in a row. And, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's the form that you want to have going in.
We're seeing at the moment Radosim playing rock, paper, scissors with Seiko Juicy across the LAN hall. The thing is, the French community is so incredibly close. Like, these guys hang out like every single night as well. I think any fans of these teams will think, Vitality, can't stand to watch them win. These players are like, oh, cool, Vitality won. That's lovely. Good for them. And Vitality have won our progressive fan vote here today, going with about 2/3 to 1/3 of the vote.
Yo, I hope Alpine gives Vitality a tough time. Here we go, chat. We're making it to the field.
We're getting into this one. It is
Vitality. Last series of the day. I hope you guys have had a great time watching and watching the content. Thank you if you have spent some time in my channel today supporting my watch party. Thank you so much. You guys are true legends.
We've got Manfield Night brought to you by Progressive. Final match coming through. I've got Gentlemates. CJ has Vitality. Chat has Vitality. I don't know what the Oracle has gone for. Cole so far being on that perfect projection streak.
Lock in, strap your belts. Here we go.
Don't know what he went for.
He is the smartest man I've ever met in my entire life, and I say that with the deepest regret. But here we go. Game number 1, as we said, we've had 7 classics today. Well, I would say classics. Some of them have been a little bit one-sided, but a couple of game 5s in there, a few upsets, and who is going to be that final team into that top 4 stage. Important to note as well, every single international event this year, the top 4 has been 4 different regions in it, out of the Swiss stage. Shout out to Gibbs for that one. He wanted me to make sure I credit him on that. So for some reason, it keeps on happening. We saw Furia get the job done in the previous series against K-Corp to ensure we get 4 regions in that top 4.
Regardless here, of course, we're seeing a European team go through into round number 3 in that 2-0.
So, Chad, tomorrow is gonna be top 4, best out of 7.
It is so important your placement.
Yes or no?
1, 2, they go through into the upper side of things. 3, 4, and 5, they then play through to see who is going to be going through in preferential seeding. Of course, it's all going to be explained to you a little bit later on. that is incredible.
Yo, Andreas, welcome back.
Teams can get here more than ever compared to any other Swiss that we've had.
Yeah, top 4, second chance. That's as simple as that. People asking how many teams qualify. We've got 16 teams here. 8 of them will make it out of the Swiss. And as we said, if you're in that top 4, you will be in the upper half of the bracket, in that top side. Double eagling for you. So
2 lives till the semis.
It's massive, particularly when you get the crowd. There's pressure. Knowing you've got a little bit of a safety net with a second chance could be all important. But we kick off this first game, minute 30, almost gone now. They do back and forth. It's a nice redirect from Zen. 0 boost though, scooping it up, and Gentlemates known for their defense and pretty poised. Their low 50 game. It's worked out so far. Now it's down to Alpha, last man. What's he got? Regulation save for him. He'll be happy with that one.
I mean, regulation save for a regulation shot. Juicy putting it near post, exactly where Alpha was lurking. That was clear it away pretty handily. Seiko with a decent clear up high, but Itachi, somewhat of a misread, gives Radosin a foot in the door.
Close game so far. Maybe they're a little bit nervous. Maybe they're just sizing up their opponent. Not much going on. 3 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes down the drain. Let's see what happens.
His pre-jumps, I feel he's got some of the best reads in the world. When he realizes he has his teammates behind him, the possibilities and the timing that he goes up with is sublime.
Now for now, 40 boost to work with. Ceiling, he's still with the reset. He's going to delay it now. He uses it. Juicy goes. He knew that he had to be passive there in net. Seiko now looking for the counter attack. Can he get the flick? It's a beautiful one.
That's in.
Up in. Top right. He has slid that across his car perfectly and opened up the game.
He's gone for the backflip on it too. Almost like the inverse, like Musty.
How good it happens, right? It happens.
Scoops it. Not gonna lie, any other player does that, I feel, and that hits the ceiling. I don't know how he's kept it so low.
Something like you're watching a Jazer video. It's such a unique flick. It's certainly not a regulation strat here in the RLCS, but it was perfect. He got them going the wrong way. It had me going the wrong way. I thought he was going top right. A fantastic start here. Here we go again. Juicy's going to have a double. He's got a reset. Fakes it out. Follow up. Radosin able to clear it out here. 2:20 on the clock.
That's in.
Keeping it in. Double. Zen's backwards. Very awkward. Help defense arrives.
Zen trying to secure himself 2 saves on that one. Goes post it back to him, then straight back out of the goal. With the pressure for Gentlemates. Making sure that they can put under the pressure for Vitality into the corner. Radosin 100 boost. He's dangerous here. Seiko with a decent clear. Again, these teams are pre-jumping at each other.
Bro, their coordination is insane.
Who actually shies away from going for the challenge. He realizes that, okay, Rado's going to get a touch. I need to read it. I can't be too close to him. I am third man. Rado with the reset. Attempts the bump. The GC, enough confidence to go for that look.
He can't get that one to work. He's Alpha. Racing Juicy across net. He's done well, though. He's won the challenge. Doesn't get a reset. Tachi able to find the 50. But he's to the danger man in Zen. Corner double. All he finds is Seiko and Radosin bid on that as well. You can see the eagerness. There's still 90 seconds
up right now.
They don't have to throw everything Vitality. They are starting to get desperate.
There's a good fake, though, coming through from Seiko. Just slows down the game a little bit. Wastes 2-3 more seconds.
Would be nice.
It's a heavy touch. It's an even heavier touch.
For M8 to win this match and give Vitality some sort of like pressure.
Reset, but does get challenged. That was a good chance, Vitality.
Even though I do want Vitality to win, but
men back from
it's all good.
Gentlemates.
We'll see what happens. A minute left on the clock.
Very dangerous here. Zen doesn't get the control.
Listen.
Juicy just pinches it off
not
him.
Good for. It's not
he
looking good for Vitality right now.
Says, I'll have that. Thank you very much for the pass. And finds a top corner, 2-0.
Oh, finds the most perfect top corner you could ever ask for as well. Touches post, touches crossbar. Makes that scoreline go up by yet another goal. We enter the final minute. 2 to chase for Vitality.
Great speed there from Juicy's and able to get that one through the first line of defense, but as we've spoken about with Gentlemates, always working as a 3-man cohesive unit in that defensive end. Zen able to get up to this one. Double jumps though, has lost his flip. Loses the challenge as well, and Seiko just shimmies out to 54.
I think the prediction might be close, but I'm not sure right now.
The final 30 here, Stumpy. They've got to get going, Vitality. They haven't looked.
If I did not close the prediction, then you should be good to go.
Almost dunked in.
A very lucky touch.
Actually, you're good to go.
The attack of Vitality onto the backboard, and Seiko awkward in the net, gets bumped out the way. But instead, Juicy now remains on the floor. It's a heavy touch midfield. There's even more vital seconds now. Leaving the clock for Vitality. Right-hand side, Juicy up central for him. Radosin with a clear, and it's just going to be game management winning out in the end for Gentlemates. Game 1 going the way not of our reigning world champions.
Not bad, Alpine.
This is a team that
not bad, Alpine.
Well, with all the other first teams here at the Esports World Cup against the Chiefs, I mean, they're looking phenomenal right now. They're looking back. They're looking like the major champs. They were back in Copenhagen, but Gentlemates, phenomenal start from them.
Yep. Very measured, very calm, very chill. When they got their goals,
all right, we'll see what happens, because that did not look very good for Vitality right now.
What happens here? Yes, they're all friends off the pitch, but on the pitch they're going to be shouting and cheering and trying to put each other off as much as they humanly can. Gentlemates.
Itachi, Juicy, Seiko.
As we look at the Mobile One high performance replay, it's going to be, to be completely honest, I think all Gentlemates.
I mean, that flick is
I think if he just goes up for it and taps it up instead of flicking, he might have blocked that.
Momentum was huge, and
I'm not him.
This missed touch from Zen, he had 100 boost as well. He just didn't keep it close enough, and Juicy so ready to capitalize on that one.
Well, game one going the way of Gentlemates.
Hey, I saw the freaking air bump.
Hello, sorry, what? Oh, this is normal. When you look at then how Vitality need to approach the rest of this series, I think realistically, they don't need to change too much. It's just the aggression really needs to make sure that it continues and it goes even further through. They're currently getting shut down at the halfway point. Go harder, go further.
Chad, I need me a jersey, not gonna lie.
Short man over there.
So he's gonna go for a clip. We're about to find out.
Very small indeed. Feels good being tall.
Yep.
Over
6 foot flat, you.
Game 2. Here.
Game 2.
Go. Let's see if Vitality can respond. Itachi off the kickoff. Off the reset. Could it? Oh, the perfect start. Seiko. You can see the aggression from him. Almost. Getting that one to work out. 54. Low boost. Zen. We haven't seen, well, the expected Zen performance just yet. Pretty quiet in game number 1. If not, pretty disappointing. Handing a goal up to Juicy. So we'll see if he can step up. We saw what Falcons did, though, after a rough game 1. Really got active, got online.
I mean, with
let's see if Vitality can change it up.
Was a lot harsher.
Maybe switch their formation or something.
Instead, this time,
their game plan.
You've got, you know, Vitality.
They didn't play very offensively.
Conceded by 2 goals. Wasn't a big issue.
Sin is about to lock in. We're about to find out.
Gentlemates, big pressure, big opportunities. Juicy, not quite getting that boost. That's fine. He had 90 anyway. Seiko, perfect positioning with a reset. No one challenges him, so he thinks, all right, I'll go back to the floor then if you're not bothered.
I'll have that one. Thank you very much. More 50s coming through in the midfield. Zen going to be underneath this one. Looking to find a forward touch, but it's really straight to Seiko. And look at this. Over to Juicy straight away. He's got Seiko in support. The reset fake on the pass. Oh, he's just done everything, Ben Alpha. Somehow the only man to read it.
That was a 400 IQ play. Juicy.
That was clean.
With it. A reset, fakes it out, takes it low.
I mean, I guess I'm happy it didn't go in.
Remarkable. And Alpha scores at 2 miles per hour.
Dude, I think he shouldn't have gone for the pass. He should have shot the net after that first flip reset.
Oh, just Juicy with the whiff. I was wondering where on earth the Gentlemates were going, and pretty much a freebie. The whiff on the save, it was, as you said, 2 kilometers an hour, and now they got the fake kickoff, and Alpha's read them, but missed the shot.
I mean, that was a fake kickoff, but 2 players ended up going for it. You can't then go and get 100 boost and split that between the 2 of them. You can't knock it down the middle and get 50 each, lads. Gentlemates potentially shaken by that first goal coming through. Onto the ceiling, though, with Itachi trying to...
Good block from Alpha.
My word. Vitality. They can bounce back, keep it going. It's going to be trouble for Gentlemates. So far, it's just the 1.
Well, they've just been given an absolute freebie, so I'm not sure you want to do that against the world chances. Alpha almost gets the reset. They all thought he had it. Double, and he just does not miss those.
Bro, that first shot would have been even better than the second one right there. That one by Alpha would have been
completely draws Itachi in. Zen up, no challenge. Tips it straight past 2, threading the needle, securing their second.
Sometimes you only need that first goal to open up the floodgates, and Stumpy Goblin, how good is it being so close to the players here?
So cool.
You guys are unaware. We are right next to Vitality. We can see Gentlemates and just feeling the energy, the adrenaline. You can just get a sense of the pressure and who's stepping up to the plate.
I'd say right now, I'm probably, what, 15 feet from Zen?
Probably less.
Yeah,
it's pretty, yeah, I'd say 15 feet.
Yeah, 15 odd feet, 10, 15 feet from Zen. And it's amazing being able to see them. Anybody who is going to be coming to Worlds this year, we've had a little peek at the stage. And we're talking about what's going on over that side of things. It is sublime. Worlds is going to be, I think, the biggest event of the year, not just on the Rocket League calendar, but across esports. It is going to be up there with the production. And being able to see the players play live is just something special.
Yeah, so make sure you get your seatbelts on, strap yourselves in. It's going to be an absolute doozy. Alpha, what a save, pre-jumping that one.
Confused. Is this not Worlds that we're watching?
Zen almost had the opening. It's actually midfield game, but Vitality just surging their way forward. The clear's coming through.
Warrior,
Juicy
welcome
throws
in.
himself. just keeping it out. Vitality,
today,
as you said,
Warrior?
it felt like they just needed one goal. They've woken up.
It's going central again. Seiko from the backboard, an opportunity, but with Zen, still chance, still time, fakes it out.
Good fake. Good block anyways.
Alpha's 100 feet back. Gets the reset, going to fake it again, goes low. We're seeing a lot of these fakes, but no one's really challenging too early. Zen chips it over one. He is flummoxing the defense of Gentlemates.
Yeah, Juicy got the touch, but just look how much time that's bought them, and that is a whiff coming through a touchy. No boost, though. Vitality, even when they are forced to play a bit of defense, it's at the cost of Gentlemates having no boost at all, but Zen's upstairs. He's looking for the bump. He's found the bump and somehow pitches off the bar.
That was fire. GG's mean.
Who's
winning so far? Alpine is winning right now, 1-0
again
on the series. But
Vitality
might win this match and tie up the series.
But they're not getting this out of the blue.
0-2, 0-2 right now.
54. He has no boost to work with, almost gets the fake low, more bumps coming through. Itachi has found the one man on Gentlemates with 100 boost. Juicy. They've worked it out eventually. They still need to find two.
What a screamer from the corner too. Alpha abating any pressure, falling towards that orange half of the pitch. Touch picking up 100. He's
there's like a tropical storm.
Past the halfway line. Does so. Seiko's up first contact, but Zen is the second.
Here he goes.
After these, there's gonna be 8 teams.
Enough to force a bad
then
touch.
they're gonna go against each other in World.
Zen's lurking in the corner, 100 boost. He's gonna get the drop down. Can he land on it? Redirect. More demos. More aggression coming through. 30 seconds left. They still need two here, Gentlemates. They haven't looked like scoring in the last 3 minutes. Here's a touch though. Itachi doesn't find the angle. Follow up again.
Road to Worlds.
Gentlemates with Juicy. He looks for a pass. He looks for one last chance, but Vitality parrying everything away.
So far, nothing sneaking through for Gentlemate. Zen taking his time, takes it low, gets a mid-air 50. Final 10 seconds. This is now just a mirror of game number 1 and a rocket of a pinch from
Not bad. Hey, sorry Alpine, but Vitality has actually locked it in.
You can see Itachi going for the fake, but Alpha, it's just almost like he was in Gentlemate's comms there. He was so quick on that and sends a message in game 2. Ties the series up. And just as the previous series we casted, Stumpy, Falcons on BDS, it's a similar story. Drop game 1 and be a completely different team in game number 2. 1-1.
GG's Vitality, 1-1 on the series.
There's no guarantee
best
you're
out
going
of
to be taking
5.
the series in total. And Vitality, they are there to prove it as well. It's a great chance.
Oh, you guys had a tornado in the UK?
They really didn't have chances in game number 1. They really struggled to get anything going offensively.
No more tornadoes, that's good, bro. I don't think I've ever experienced a tornado, but I've experienced
got 5 shots, shooting 40%.
Earthquakes.
Chance here. We're going to see a few of those in the Mobile 1 High
Earthquakes are not
Performance
good
replay.
either, bro.
In most of that, it's just the link-ups between. And Juicy, the sheer miss, then Itachi, he has no chance to work back.
Yeah,
Vitality is going to win, is my guess, respectfully. Yeah, I think so.
Slow P-roller of a shot.
But you never know. Alpine locked it in game 1, bro.
The one thing about Gentlemates, you give them credit when it works.
Alpine can replicate game 1 for the rest of the game.
I'll sit behind in case you whiff. If they know their teammate's going to get it, if they expect them to get it, they'll push out for the pass. You just have to at this level of Rocket League. And that's where it does fall apart. You do look a little bit silly.
Yeah.
If
you guys got some rain and thunder.
But then when it works, which is what happens in, 95% of the other times, 99% of the other times, you need to be playing proactively. You can't react to everything, because then you look at Alpha with his pre-jumps especially, he is going to be up before you've even thought to go up if you're trying to work reactively. The proactive play is going to be king here. Vitality and Gentlemates drawn level going into game number 3. And so far, to be honest, they're both getting the 2-0 victories. You could not draw them closer.
Well, as this series is tied up and you're looking for something, perhaps you're looking at a stat. Let me throw one at you. Overall record this season, 3-1 to Vitality. In fact, Gentlemates have not beaten Vitality since the very first EU event this season. So since then, it has been the last 3 of this team.
It's another defensive error, though. It was Rado getting it central. Who missed this? Itachi has no boost. Takes it low, flips awkwardly, has nothing to go for it. Rado fakes
Yeah, it was a bad play. Mary, welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Vitality.
Hopefully you're having a good day. You're watching Vitality versus Alpine. Last series of the day. This is game 3. Game 3.
Aggressive. 0 boost. He's not worried at all. Alpha's in as well.
Let's go, says
All he does is find Zen with the boost. And he's probably not the one you want with boost on the team. You're facing Vitality. Itachi with a nice pass though over to Seiko. Zen 0 boost. Able to scoop up the corner, and he's got a lot of time to work with. He's actually just shimmied and tripped himself off that roof, but able to still scoop up that 100. I just have no idea how he's stolen that.
And there's the boost grab.
Oh, look at this.
Over the top of every player. That one being dropped central from Alpha. With no one there to secure it away. Juice is going to be using a lot of boost to get it. And Zen, you know what? He is unleashed in this game.
Alpha now. Backboard, nice read from Itachi, but again, every touch they're making, gentlemen, they're not able to keep possession, keep pressure because they're so low on boost. You can see right now, 28 for Itachi, that's the most. He scoops up 40, but they're just not able to get
Chad, what was your favorite series of the day today? I missed two series in the morning. I missed Limitless versus Gen G, and I missed...
You know what, every single touch so far coming through from Gentlemates
I don't know who was
pressured by Vitality. It's not always the best pressure in the world, but it's something. And look at the
Oxygen versus Gladiators, I missed that.
Push the ball into the back of the blue half. It is time and time again. Juicy to the backboard. Finally,
I have not watched Gladiators
all can do nothing.
Even when they're getting out or they're outpacing Vitality, it's still straight to that third man, ready to lock the ball back in the blue end. It's a nice touch from Alpha. There's space on the side. He does get the skim. Seiko with 100. Trying to find a teammate. Does have Juicy across. It's a double commit.
Potential here.
Well.
Potential.
Chance coming up now to keep some sustained offense for Gentlemates. Seiko keeping it in. Zen, though, with 100. He's just got to be able to walk the dog down the other end.
It's a nice little reset there. Tachi reads him absolutely brilliantly. Juicy wanting to just clear that ball away. Please, give us some breathing room. You're on our necks at the moment. Something to clear it away. Juicy, lovely touch into the ceiling. But Zen, you see him waiting and lurking. 2 foot's Juicy off the ball. He's going to have to try and continue into that back half. For Alpha with a boost grab and a pinch high, it goes straight towards the gold ball.
They're so good.
To work that one out, but Gentlemates, this is doing much better. 40
NRG
seconds.
didn't make it, unfortunately, or they weren't invited.
Watching the tank now, he's looking for low 50s. That's when you know they're trying to batten down the hatches here, Vitality.
Sure.
But Alpha 54 just launches that one
That's
across.
in.
Juicy
What a
gets
block
back in
from
time.
Juicy.
Follow-up shot. Juicy again.
Juicy
Zero
there.
Boost. Had to pre-jump. Does so well to keep this deficit to 1.
Just a couple of heat checks. Team Vitality keeping Gentlemates honest. Bertosin tries to go midfield with 1, does not get it around the side of Seiko. With Itachi low, however, has to get that back corner. Now suddenly, finally, Gentlemates have something, but can they get any opportunities on the other side?
The problem is when they've got no boost, Stumpy, they have to play slow out of defense, but they need to transition it quicker because Vitality are just setting up every time it gets down in this half. Seiko. Here's a little bit of space off the corner. Alpha ready, gets the clear, but it's straight to Juicy, who fires. Redosin so aggressive.
Minute 30 left.
Boost his whole game, but he keeps throwing himself at the ball.
Zen up again to challenge.
They might miss Musty, I don't know, maybe.
Onto that backboard, trying to just keep a little bit of composure. But you see Redosin, he comes in, he sneaks it, he grabs away that sausage of boost underneath the nose of everybody on Gentlemates.
Can be so vital as well, not just now, but in 30 seconds time when they're still looking for that boost, and they're still looking for that opening, which they get through.
It might be GG's for Alpine right now.
The damn wall does break. 2-0.
I mean, a minute is a minute, but they haven't really done much in the last.
And it's looking worrying for Gentlemates.
Second for the team in goal. There's more shouting.
5 minutes of gameplay.
Rehydrate, mate. Your throat is going to hurt at the end of this series if you keep shouting like that.
Dosen off the kickoff again. 0 boost again. Not a care in the world. Zen up. Double commit Gentlemates. They've got to go now. You can see them getting desperate. So just over 50 seconds now. Juicy goes for the double, but somehow redirected and perfectly to Zen so they can get the clear. That's been the difference. As Vitality's had a far easier time to get the ball out of net. He's just worrying though, they're all on the backboard, Vitality. Where's the shot? It's a pass to Seiko.
Just barely, it's a tough shot. Those shots ain't easy, especially when the pass is coming at you really fast.
Zen's got 0. The ball is just hovering
That's in.
above
Good
this
block from
crossbar.
Alpha.
Gentlemates still not finding a way in.
But it's finally pressure. It's Zen they haven't had for 4.5 minutes. It's a shame for them it's come in the final minute or so, in the final 30 seconds. But Seiko up high with 20 over 1. Zen is low, that's central. Itachi playing too close to the ball. It's
Zen hasn't done much, but it's all good, no
too
stress.
far on top of the car.
It's like they're trying to do pass plays, but they've never played together. It's just so awkward, but that's a credit to Vitality.
43 MPH, GG's, pretty slow, but hey, it's all it took.
Now, as Vitality, they've done it at both ends.
GG's, Vitality, 2 games. They only need 1 more game to advance.
Vitality, that was all their control. That was Zen flying at the ball in every opportunity. It was Redosin boost stealing. It was Alpha pre-jumping everybody. They were singing from the same hymn sheet. And we cannot say the same about Gentlemates in that one. 4
Alpha,
shots on target in total for Gentlemates. And to be honest, I thought it was maybe
Juicy,
2.
Seiko.
And I think maybe those 4 just came in the last, what, 30 seconds, 45 seconds?
They were 50s that you get counted as shots a lot of the time, but barely enough.
That's
really
brilliant double save there from Juicy.
I mean, they had to come up. It was huge defensively. With Vitality, with the pressure they had, could have
So,
scored
Chad, a lot of these guys have made it up there on the leaderboard
for the most part in defense, but right now, Vitality, since that game 1, have just stepped up.
Like these guys in the pro scene are like top.
All the pressure is back on
100 players in the world or something.
They need to shut down that amount of pressure coming through from Vitality. Gentlemates right now, they cannot deal with it. Then when they get chances themselves, and then they're then snatching at them, they're thinking, oh, okay, we have a chance. I'm going to pass it to Juicy. I'm going to pass it to Itachi. I'm going to pass it to Seiko. But there isn't that cohesion between each player. They don't know what the plan is going to be. Is it going to be a pass? Is it going to be a shot? The communication has to be better. The passes need to be better. Their quality is not there right now to take down Vitality. And this may well end up being 4-1 in favor of them in overall series that these two teams have played against each other. But here in the Coliseum, Gentlemates, they have another chance.
All right, this is last chance for you, Gentlemates.
I saw him do his ultimate move, the signature shot.
Yeah, what would you describe it as, a signature shot?
Yeah, it was a pretty good shot, I'd say, and he quite likes this map. Let's see what the green suits can do, though. See if Gentlemates can get something to work, because Vitality seem to have all the momentum, and as we spoke about, I feel like
one thing that I've noticed about these players is that the ball is on them every time. Unless they want to pass, they'll pass. But when they're on the ball or getting to the ball is lightly tapped and it's on you. They keep the ball.
Vitality can quickly turn that around.
I mean, Gentlemates clearly are having a bit more of a better idea of how they want to play this too. Until we get to that point, the 1-2, Zen is in position to strike. He's given the ball over by Alpha. I was just going to mention that we're seeing Gentlemates go for some demos here. Disrupt that Vitality machine. Chuck a handful of spanners in the works.
Touchy 0 boost. She gets dusted by Zen, who wants to go again and finds the bump. It has to be Seiko now. He's been bumped as well. Everyone on Gentlemates.
Everybody on that ball.
So no one wants to take the shot from Vitality. They want to set each other up.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Where they're all, you can see they're having fun. They're looking to completely dismantle this lineup. As it is in the defensive half now for the Hornets. Radosin, 0 boost. Once again, what's new? Zen has to go corner. He's looking for a double.
Great clear. Don't do it to him.
So comfortable in the air. Juicy looks for the infield. Does find Seiko, redirect. It is just, it's so slow.
He keeps the ball on him.
It's a comfort factor. And
I need to work on that.
Now you can see they're locked in. They're in cruise control.
Yeah, I mean, I've barely seen Fairy Peak have to say anything to them. Their coach is just standing there like, all right, yeah, this is the game plan, which is quite cool. We've not really had to work out of our comfort zone. Yeah, game 1 was a little bit different. Gentlemates got those 2 goals, but apart from that, Itachi setting up Seiko, though, finally. A passing play.
Bro, he let the ball bounce and he watched it there.
As well. It was a perfect pass back from Itachi.
I guess, I don't know. I guess he had a wait, but maybe he needed another defense there to help out.
Here we go. Gentlemates, perfect start. They had to step up when it counts.
Seems like he could have done more for that. It's all good. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. One for all teams,
2.5 minutes of this game compared to the
Vitality.
entire 5 minutes of the last. Radosin wants to remove Itachi from the pitch, send him to the scrapyard to get rid of any of that control. Seiko letting that ball go in the midfield. Now it's going to be Alpha to try and collect. Instead, he's going to whiff. Zen and Radosin are very low on boost. The threat won't be too high. But Radosin again, stealing those sausages off the barbecue from Gentlemates.
Are you hungry? You've said sausages about 18 times.
Really hungry. Yeah, we're going for burgers later, which is going to be good.
Stomach rumbling before. Juicy now. He's got 0 boost. Can't get it to work. Seiko takes it up with boost.
Bro, we have a whole pack of jalapeno cheddar sausages.
Gentlemates trying to keep this ball locked in. This time, though, they do have boost. This is going to help.
Austin, I need to go get me some hot dog buns.
Looking to get that ball down the other end with a bump as well. Alpha's going to have to back off. He's the last man. Seiko's faking. He goes bottom corner and just misses.
Opposite corner, dents the post. Itachi gets rid of Zen. A brief 2v3. That ball falling central. Rado can't do anything with it. Juicy just blindly dives and in fact ends up setting up Zen. There's opportunities now starting to arise. Vitality. Rado's up, intercepted though. Gentlemates.
Minute 30, minute 30.
With every pass.
It's much better from the Gentlemates.
2 games won by Vitality. Alpine has won 1.
He's got to come up huge. The shot's wide. Follow up.
He might go to game 5. It's not looking good for Vitality right now.
But Seiko has a wide open net, and Vitality have bitten off.
Not looking good.
Then they can chew.
I feel like Alpine is replicating game 1.
80 seconds. Some vitality to chase before we get ourselves onto Champions Field for what, the second time?
Yeah, the second time. Yes, yes.
Sounds good to me. Here we go. 2-0 now. Minute 20. Vitality. Do they want Champ Field? Do they want to go the distance with Gentlemates? Can they launch some sort of a comeback? Anything in this last minute? You can see the bumps. They're going a little bit unorthodox as Alpha fakes. Looks for bottom corner. Dunked by Juicy. Scoots up the 100. Hits it around Zen as well. Radosin had to find the pass to Zen there. He just went straight, and that's Itachi's ball all day long.
Yeah, sending it straight down the alleyway isn't going to do anything. You need to get somebody on that ball, even if they're pre-jumping. Why not, lads? You have a minute left. But Vitality's game plan still clearly doing them well. They've still got that game advantage. 2 in 45 seconds is not unheard of, though it's very hard.
Demo, though.
Rado gets rid of Seiko. It's relatively open, shot just wide and slow enough that Itachi can clear.
Yeah, I think he just stubbed his toe on that shot. He tried to really launch it. Didn't get it to go. 30 seconds now, and this could be it if Juice can throw it on net. Great save. Radosin,
oh, we got game 5. We're going to the man field.
They want game 5.
The
They're going to be able to tie this one up.
Actually, not the man field.
Any sort of attack from Vitality.
And you know what we've seen in this game as well? Is Juicy mostly being so much more aggressive. He's not sitting back anymore. He's not being too calm. He's actually getting up there, getting in the face of Vitality. It has worked wonders. He's seen how annoying it is when Zen does that, when Radosin does that. So give them a taste of their own medicine. Game number 4 is going to be going the way of Gentlemates. And Champfield for the second time at Worlds this year.
Oh my, oh
Gentlemates
my.
getting the job done on Future Coliseum.
This is neck to neck.
Which is huge to do.
I was not expecting for this game or this series to get a game 5.
Would we want it any other way in the final series of day number 2 here at Worlds?
I'm stressing, chat.
So far, by the way.
And you can
if
tell
I'm stressing, I know they're stressing right now.
They scream so often because there's been massive shifts in play style, in momentum, and that just shows they've tried every strat in the book against each other. As we do take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay, it was Vitality.
Another aerial bump. You seen that?
It took another
game. Walk to your team. Bro, the coach is out here. He does not want to walk.
How do they create more space on the pitch?
You gotta go boom, pat him on the back. That's what I'm talking about.
Everything feels like
have him up.
The ledge is obviously squared here, but
you
it
know,
just feels like it's a reset. There's no momentum going into this. It's all about moments.
This is the last game, bro.
Also seen as well. Either of these teams, when they win, they have not let a single
Hey, you gotta lock it in, bro. Hey, you gotta lock it in, bro.
Been 2-0.
Lock it in like this. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Lock it in with each one of them.
They are going to be the one that's going to be
taking eye contact.
The series, but everything changes on Champions Field. Game 5 to go.
That's it right here,
the
GG's.
Of the Swiss.
And this can define your entire World Championship run. When you look back and think, could that have been a second chance coming out of the Swiss if we did get top 4, if we did go 3-0 or 3-1? This can be the game right here to define the season of either side. Here we go.
Okay, let's go. Off
the corner,
yes,
Radosin with a nice win. Manages to avoid the bump as well. Doesn't scoop up the corner boost, but it's straight to Zen. 50 boost. He's going to go low. Look for the fake. Gets the dunk as well. Gentlemates, this time, still able to work it out with boost.
It's that pressure, though. That signature Vitality pressure. Really starting to show its ugly head for Gentlemates here again. It's the 1, the 2. The Radosin's there. Juicy can intercept. We're seeing it a few times too. Players, they're going away from the ball, especially on Vitality, to opt to go for boost instead. They know that boost is the key to victory in this matchup.
Importantly for Gentlemates, you want to see them keep the pressure up. You want to see these instant challenges. Do not give the likes of Zen time on the ball. Often in Game 5, when the pressure's at its highest, you see players, teams opting to rotate back, opting to take the safer positioning. You can't afford to do that, and that's a 50 on net. Itachi, we're talking about positioning, right there to keep that one away. Radosin now with time. He's going to go low. He's got Alpha in behind if he can find the 50, but Seiko's done it perfectly to get to Itachi.
Itachi again with getting a perfect 50, but with no boost. He can't get too far. Does pinch it high, but Alpha's going to be there. Both Seiko and him shying away from the ball, trying to lure each other into the trap. Seiko is going to be biting on that trap. In this 90 seconds, it's Juicy taking one up the backboard. With one in. Up again high, gets it over the top of Radosin. One low, but instead Juicy completely unable to get the dunk.
Yeah, Tachi had to dodge a demo on Zen as well. He's able to get it to work. Radosin scoots up the corner boost, and he's just going to let Gentlemates attack for now. Juicy throwing himself with boost. Seiko there as well. Vitality playing a lot of defense. Is it them that's got to go for that counter-attack strategy? Often you can overcommit in game 5. As you said, when that pressure steps up, that's when the mistakes happen.
Somewhat uninspired play, I'd say, so far from Gentlemates. Yeah, they've got decent pressure, but it's being shut down quite fast.
Yeah,
it doesn't seem as threatening as Vitality's play has been, especially earlier on. But ball control has gone their way. The possession is in their favor. Itachi around the side of one. Zen with 100 boost to chip up high. This is where he does his magic to the ceiling, comes back down, but Seiko knows how that one's written out.
Yeah, Seiko's positioning was phenomenal there. Just covered every angle. He was looking for the reset over the top. Zen can't get it to work, but he's on the ball again. He's trying to find a bump. He's landed it. This time Seiko in behind. Defense from both sides perfect so far, halfway through game 5.
I mean, Alpha's just stealing as much boost
banana peppers, tomatoes, spinach, lettuce,
I think a good 2 or 3 times.
Cucumber, bacon, ham,
finally has boost
mozzarella
away
cheese,
from his French demon that's following him.
Avocados,
pop up as well.
mayonnaise,
Seiko able to find a great 50
toasted,
as well. Zen right underneath it, just
all
launches
grain
it.
bread,
Back downfield, Juicy taking his time. He's looking for the corner. He's been
banana
beaten to it by
peppers,
Zen.
onions.
Stop.
Yeah, take a bite.
Boost. He takes it up. He's going to be able to get a reset. He opts to just go the dunk.
Take a bite.
Both sides you can see they're just trying to figure each other out. They're trying to play a game of chess in the offensive end. It's slow. It's stagnant.
Hello.
It's awkward for both sides.
And neither side really enjoying that play, I don't think. Defensively, offensively, you want to get out of it. Let's get some clean Rocket League going in, boys. That one's central, though. It's control for Itachi. The shot coming through, but a full boost Alpha can keep them alive.
Great bump and a great shot as well. It's Juicy with 1:33 on the clock for Gentlemates.
So far, the team that has scored has won the entire game. They do not concede from this point historically, and that top corner may well be the ticket to round 3.
It's been a game of defense, but Gentlemates found the opening in Vitality's back half. Here we go, 1:30 on the clock. What do Vitality have? Winner of this.
Yo, Carter, welcome in, bro.
Stage winner of this, potentially
bro,
getting that second chance.
No, not right now, bro.
Double comes through almost.
Hello.
We're watching the final game between Vitality and Alpha.
Up high from Seiko, down instead. Alpha's going to be accepting a 100 boost there for him.
Itachi now doesn't get the touch then. He's found a pass to Radoshin, and it's wide open.
Alpha steals it away on the goal line, and our rule has been broken. It's the 1-2-3 play, and Vitality are straight back into it at 111.
And it was Juicy just getting dusted defensively. Does not get that one, and again, it's just, you can't afford to do that. You're a goal up. He was so aggressive. Third man, Itachi, trying to keep that one close. A minute to go here. We're going to get game 5 OT. It's these two powerhouses. Juicy lurking again, still so aggressive. I don't know if he's learned his lesson from that previous goal, but sitting up very high here for Gentlemates. And now have to defend.
Seiko, though, awkward on defense with 100 boost. He can keep that one away. So Demo again, Alpha backboard. Who's there to follow if he misses? It's going to be Seiko. Clearing long, final 40.
Dosing had to dodge then as well. He's found Alpha across. Nice pass plays coming through. Alpha with time now. He does get the reset, pop over the top. He's looking for a bump, looking for someone underneath. It is Zen. He's got to be able to work it around. Who has found the bump? Dosing
oh
gets
my
the dunk.
gosh.
Alpha wants in. Seiko's got 0. Vitality want to strike. Here goes Zen. Corner. He's faking across, but it's a terrible bounce.
Seiko, though, 0 boost. Cannot clear that one far enough away for his liking. Radosin, complete control. Who will wait there for his pass? Instead, it's going to be Juicy intercepting. Zen up. Takes it on his own. Tries to attempt the reset. Itachi shuts him down.
Last chance in reg. Who's going to take it? Seiko's working it downfield. He had a beautiful flick last time. He's going low. He goes to flick. What a save, Alpha. Is that going to be it? Gentlemates, one last crack with the reset and the shot. Game 5 OT.
The first overtime of the series. Dead level. Next goal goes through. It's that third round, 2-0. Itachi just tries to take it in that corner with Alpha. It becomes a little bit awkward for them to attack.
Yeah, they're backing off. You can feel the pressure. Seiko had 0. He's trying to pass it off to Itachi. Juicy, well, he steals the 100, perhaps from his teammates. Good, he's going to be out of 1v3. Zen with the pre-jump. He's found the dunk as well. Where's the follow? It's Seiko, but he's crept. They still got space, Gentlemates. They're finding the attack.
I mean, Itachi slowed down on that one. Maybe thought it was going to be a bit of a quick turn for his opposition. Instead, I think if he just went full bore out that ball, it would have been a little bit better. Seiko can clear it long off that relatively routine touch towards him from Alpha. Backboard has to be cleared by Zen. It's a smash straight back towards
just giving them the ball back right now, Zen.
What can you do?
You speak about moments. You speak about game 5 being only moments. Well, this is it right now. Who's going to be able to take their chance, take their opportunity when it matters the most? Seiko now, 100 boost.
He's going to be able to pop it. A little heat check on the defense of Vitality. It's Alpha down to Zen. Another clear downfield, but it's in the lap of Juicy with a reset. Has Itachi on the right. Gets the pop. Zen has to go. Easy enough for him.
Itachi, though, season opening, wants to strike. Zen now midfield. A very lovely low 50 from him. Then straight past Juicy, who then body blocks him out of the way. He says, it will not be that easy, my man.
What a game, chat.
Radosin gets the pop. Seiko.
What a game we got right now.
To the side. Alpha keeping the ball in. Does have 100 boost. Seiko. He has been dunked. Zen quick up to this one. Another 50. Who's going to bite first? Radosin looking for that low touch. It's over to Zen. They've double committed though. They've bumped each other off and Zen's backwards. It's to Seiko off the backboard. No one for Vitality. Is there anyone for Gentlemates either? No.
Chipped high from Itachi, but instead he has to go himself. Nobody wants to commit on that ball.
Nobody wants to overcommit right now.
In the midfield, Alpha for one, flick towards the backboard. Seiko though does make it awkward. It's middle again. Seiko, Juicy, Itachi. You can throw a paper bag over the lot of them, but a flick high from Juicy.
Yeah, what a flick as well. It's counter-attack Rocket League for both sides. It is neck and neck.
Nervy.
It is nail-biting. I'm nervous just watching it, just talking about it. Juicy. Able to catch that one, but again, he's just left
dangerous.
It's a massive mistake.
What a block.
A triple commit for Gentlemates. He's just got to be it. Can they capitalize? Juicy with 0 off the corner. The bumps, the demos, but Seiko respawns.
It becomes scarier with every second that passes. This game 5, everything on the line, especially with that brand new.
No, it's going down.
And a massive clear downfield as well over
what
to
a game. What a
series.
series.
He's going to take it up. Seiko.
This has to be the best series today.
He's going to pass across. Brado, can he get the dunk? No.
The second is not there. We can count as many passes as we like, but you need the second, the third man to appear.
Radosin just pops it up. It's Itachi now. Rado goes low. Itachi with 0 still finds the touch. Every moment, every touch so crucial.
Those 0 boost plays are going to be the defining factor. You have no boost, you still have the ambition. Go for the ball. Radosin now, relative opener, but Seiko can clear it.
But no one's keeping it. No one wants to control the ball. Seiko, even he can just pop it downfield. Zen only has 9 boost. Alpha steals the 100. The pop comes across 50 again. Zen trying to take his time.
So 50 from Juicy, but instead it gets one by Zen. There's low boost, 0 boost. Juicy can't quite grab that back corner either. Low across the board.
Bro, they're so locked in right now.
Times in this series.
Oh, Radosin awkward corner touch as well. Alpha, he's going to let Zen go. Another 50. Itachi underneath has been dusted by Alpha. Just Seiko, but he's there in time.
Seiko also steals that mid boost. Alpha's going to be low. Vitality.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. OT.
The others. Rado, a long clear,
an 8-minute game
from his own corner, then a pinch low. Instead, we get 3.5 minutes of extra gameplay in the game 5.
We just cannot break these two. And why would we want to separate them right now? Seiko with 0. All he can do is get low 50s. Rado's grabbed the 100 in midfield. Juicy up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
More Alpha dunks.
It's going to be a little bit of calm here, right in the midfield. Alpha then goes central, no one's there, finds Juicy, but with relatively low boost, he's got a chance. 1, 2, what a pass! Central, a pass, but a block is going to shut him down.
That's in, that's in. Oh my gosh.
4 minutes into overtime. Vitality crumble. Gentlemates step up. 2-0 through the Swiss.
30 minutes of gameplay. Opportunities, moments, defining
gosh.
Only one team can come the better from.
Oh my gosh. That has to hurt.
Men in black will walk and greet those in white
hurt,
on the other side of our stage.
Hurt.
That whole series was a game of defense.
That has to hurt. Like,
who was going to be able to step up for the longest?
Homie right here is hurt,
It was an endurance battle in that
believe
overtime.
it. Hey, sense of W standing up.
Massive mistake late, and that's
a true champion right there, bro. You get the fuck up, bro.
Gentlemates.
You let them know, hey,
GG. The test
that's a champion
of the world
right
champs,
there, San.
and now give themselves the best chance out of the Swiss.
That's respect from San, bro. No cap.
I mean, we look as well.
I would have stand up to say GG's because that was a crazy game.
It felt completely different.
W series. Yo, you need some water, bro.
The mid of the series, that was
crazy.
All Vitality. I went into game 4 thinking, all right, you know what, Vitality, they win it 3-1, we move on. No, Gentlemates.
W series right here.
They changed their plan, or at least they went back
Best
to their
series
original
of the day.
plan. They didn't let Vitality have that full and utter dominating control.
And just welcome to this season of Rocket League as well. I mean, you've got one side, you've got Falcons, so much offense. You've got Gentlemates who are looking, they're consistent. They're all about consistency. That's their Joker card. And they got the job done against their EU counterparts. Gentlemates, what a response. They started well. Vitality brought it back 2-1 down, and then to win 2 on the bounce.
And as well, if we're looking at these Mobile One high performance replay moments, I've just been informed by a very reliable teammate that Gentlemates will be going on and playing G2 in their next matchup. That is going to be a battle of the Titans across the Atlantic.
And I dare say that that's G2's nightmare is Gentlemates. Just the way they play, so solid, so consistent. What a performance, though. What a game 5, the overtime. You might say it wasn't their best goal, but it's all about who can get the job done, who can withstand the test of time. And we have Leafex now for an interview.
Bro, I feel like
Juicy and Itachi.
I feel like I played that match, bro.
Where people are going wild right now. I think it was just because that match was insane.
Yeah,
yeah, right. That was really fun for us. I mean, as viewers, we love these really close series. For you guys, is it enjoyable or terrifying? Because I always see you guys go woo at the end.
I mean, it's just like a nervous game, you know. Like,
yeah.
At the end, I was like sweating and. Comment on dit trempe? Shaking a lot.
Yeah.
So it was.
That was a
like,
good game. I had fun watching
play,
this,
you know.
this series.
How do you bring yourself back down from that though? Because like I know once you get the sweaty hands, it's hard, right? Because you just what pulls you back down?
I mean, just breathe. You know.
True, that's true. We learned breathing earlier is very good for you. But Itachi, for you, what are those matches like?
Yeah, it was very close match. Like you could feel like we didn't want to make mistakes and they didn't want to make mistakes. So it was really a tough match. And yeah, those kinds of games are played with the mental.
Yeah.
And in game 5, like everything could happen. Like we could have lost and we won, but it's
bro, this sandwich is so good.
And yeah, those matches are the hardest ones to play. Like.
Oh yeah, well, because I was going to ask if there are any technical changes that happen, or if it is just mental, as you just answered there, because it goes back and forth. So I always wonder what's changing in those moments. Is it just like a lost 50-50? Is it just hesitant?
Like, you know, those matches you can win or lose on anything, like on a small 50-50 or just a stupid shot can go in. So those matches you don't really do much tactics. You just focus on being calm in your head and try your best to win, and that's
right. What does a coach like Eversax have to do with this? Like, what's he saying to you guys in the middle of these matches? See, you won one, but then you lost one. What does he say?
I mean, there's just like mistakes that we do, and like things that they do well, and we don't like counter them. So like he's telling us like, oh, you guys have to do this, so we, you know.
Can you break down what Vitality does that you guys try to exploit?
Awesome, bro.
You guys usually won't give me that information, but is there something specifically, you know, that Vitality you guys can overcome?
Not something specific, just like to be honest, the players, we know them for so many years now. We know how they play.
I think they just played a good game, you know?
So it's just kind of habit, like we expect them to do these kind of things with their car, everything, and we just adapt, and it's just natural, like And
the coach can keep you focused.
Yeah, the coach knows it as well, and we just keep reminding how they play and how we should play against
Now we've heard just even a few moments ago the passion of the French player base. For you guys, is this like an extra rivalry? We know you want to be the best in the world, but is there an extra bit of layer to being the best of the French?
I mean, of course.
Okay.
I mean, of course you like you want to be the best team in the world, but you also want to be like the best French team in the world, because there's so much competition with each other that like you want to be on top, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, just before we go here, I want to get your thoughts, since you guys just took down the reigning world champs here. You guys aside, who would you both have power rank your top 3 teams right now in order? Who would you have from number 1 through 3? It's tough because there's a lot of teams.
Yeah.
I think I would put G2 Falcons, I think, at the same level, I would say.
That's fair enough.
Maybe Falcons a bit above. Like, I think G2 is very good, but for us, I think Falcons are maybe a bit better.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe we struggle maybe a little bit more against Falcons. But
okay, fair.
And the third one, I don't know.
Hey, I'm okay with it, because I had G2 as like 5th before. So not having them as first justifies me a little bit. But how about you?
I mean, it's pretty much the same. Like, Falcons is really strong team, and G2 as well, but yeah, I think Falcons is first, G2 second, and then I don't know, anyone.
It really is. It does feel like anyone at this point. Hey, I don't want to take up any more of your time, guys. I just want to say congratulations on that win. Go have some relief. Go celebrate with everyone out there as well.
Thank you very much.
And thank you so much for joining me, and good luck in the rest of your matches.
Thank you, man.
Well, there it is. That's it for day number 2. It's been an absolute
like
blast.
that you
But
put
guess
a lot
what?
of effort
This isn't
into
like
the
any of the other events. We have so many more days of Rocket League to go. So to wrap things up here, we'll send you back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Leaf. What a final game. What a final match. We saved the best for last. Game 5 overtime here between two French Titans. That was a banger.
Yeah, I'm out of breath. Honestly, that overtime was crazy. Sorry, I feel underdressed. I didn't know I was on the desk today. I thought I would just come in, casual. I'm just casting. I've been kicked off this desk.
You didn't get kicked off the desk. You left us.
Oh, sorry. Did I leave?
That's right.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Because you remember you retired here, and then you sat on the desk with us. And then you went to do some casting stuff.
Let me just say, it feels like I'm home. It feels with the crew here, so it's great to be back.
I'm going about that, man. Bates, I know at what point were you confident General Mace was going to win? Was it when the final goal went in, or was there any moment before that?
I mean, never. No,
all right, Chad, that was fun.
I mean, they were just going neck and neck. Itachi talked about it.
That was fun, Chad. That was fun.
One silly shot, one whiff, one bump, one 50-50, and then that would make all the difference. With almost 30 minutes of play, and General Mace comes out on top.
Alrighty, Chad. Thank you guys for stopping by. Everybody that was watching the stream today and tuned in and watched throughout the stream and participated on the predictions. Thank you so much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed day 2. I believe I'm off tomorrow, which I am off tomorrow actually. The only thing I have to say is that I'll see if I get on. Maybe not. Maybe I do. Probably not. Thank you for being here. There's a couple of shorts that were uploaded today. Feel free to check them out. I would really appreciate if you guys could do that. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a good one. Thank you guys for being here today. I really had a great time, and I hope I see you guys in here maybe later today for a sponsor stream. I might be doing a little sponsor segment later today, so maybe we'll catch you guys on that. So W's. And yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm going to raid Caramello. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys were absolute legends today. Thank you guys for being here again. And enjoy the rest of your day, chat. Once I'm done with my stream here, you guys are going to go directly to Mr. Caramello. So thank you. Enjoy your day and have a great one, chat. Bye-bye. Enjoy your day, boys and girls.